Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Oh, welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Wouldn't you just know it? It's the 4th of July here at the Magic Kingdom, and we're here to celebrate America. Allow myself to introduce myself. At any rate, happy 4th of July to everyone joining us today here on the old YouTube. We're gonna flip the camera, but you can see behind me the Walt Disney World Railroad Main Street Station. So I'll slowly turn on my access and then I'll flip the camera so you can see that the locomotive, the Walt Disney World Railroad, just, arrived. It just came into the station. So you can see the bunting has been applied to the exterior railings here. The locomotive is advancing right now. So long, locomotive. At any rate, you can see the Mickey floral down below as well. We'll come back down to ground level here. Let's get the gimbal head on track. I'm not certain what's going on with the gimbal head, folks. We were going for a gimbal ride there. At any rate, let's check in with today's video topic, the reason why you are all here today. Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, 4th of July, 2025 fireworks in 4K. That's right, folks. Today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, 4th of July, 2025 fireworks in 4K. You can see there are some guests here at the main entrance here at the Magic Kingdom. Today is going to be a little more crowded than yesterday. That is a good sign, folks. I'm very excited to see that we have people, guests, in attendance here today on this Independence Day here at the Magic Kingdom. Let's check in with the opposite side of the main gate as well. Hold on a second. We'll also check in with the chat in a few moments. We'll jump into the breaking news, so stay tuned for that as well. Like I said yesterday, it was abysmally dead in attendance or crowd levels before 2 p.m. I have not actually been in the park yet. I don't know what the attendance is looking like, but I could tell you the toll plaza here at the Magic Kingdom, where you drive your vehicle in, of course, into the toll plaza of the Magic Kingdom parking lot. There was cars there. I got in the parking lot. There were cars there. I went through security, the security screening. There are lots of people at security screening at the transportation and ticket center, that is, or the TTC. So there's going to be people in attendance here today. I'm not quite certain if it's going to be a packed house, but there will be more and more guests probably most likely joining us this evening for, of course, the fireworks tonight, the perimeter fireworks at 9:20 p.m. That's right, folks. So stay tuned for the perimeter fireworks at 9:20 p.m. this evening from the Magic Kingdom. We're going to enter through the east side portal. We'll head into Town Square and eventually into Main Street, USA. There is a lot of excitement in the air today, folks. It feels like an out-of-town crowd. It feels like domestic United States travelers here in Central Florida right now. They're on vacation. I'm thinking it's probably mostly from Texas and Louisiana today. That'd be my best guess, but we'll hopefully talk to some folks and see where they're from today. At any rate, we're in Town Square, and it's much more higher attendance than yesterday. However, I'd say it still doesn't feel like it should. I'm gonna say right now, just a quick judgment, it still feels lower than average attendance in previous years thus far. In other words, I think it's gonna be crowded tonight, but it doesn't feel crazy right now. That's what I'm suggesting, folks. But let's jump into the chat. So here we go. Colin Cropley, welcome in and welcome back. Colin Cropley says, happy 4th to you. Well, hello there, Colin Cropley. Happy July 4th to you. Oh, we have Theme Park Giant. I just looked up. Theme Park Giant. Oh, here we go. Hold on, Colin Cropley. Okay, let me just say hi. I'll come behind you. Just say hi. Okay, hello there.
Hello, John. From Fun to Be Free.
I'll let you wrap it up.
We were just discussing with your mods who's mod of the year.
The mod of the year, that's a...
Randy's stuck the flag in the ground for East Coast.
Well, no, Randy stuck a flag on the moon. We landed on the moon, Randy.
And then I said, what about Florida Mark, though?
Florida Mark?
He's moving in on your territory. Yeah, we got John from Food to Be Free. He's just getting started here at 2 o'clock, right on the dot.
What would Steven Tyler say? The party's just getting started.
That's right. And I'm just ending, so I want to get out of here before this.
Okay.
You know me.
Yeah, I know. Nice to see you.
Man. Good to see you.
Shout out to Theme Park Giant. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, like, comment, subscribe. Links in the description box below.
Try to track you and Scooter down tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't think I'm streaming. So.
Okay. Scooter's going to be here today.
Oh, yeah, he's in my chat.
Okay. Is he driving? What's the update on Scooter? Driving?
I just said ATV.
Okay, got it. Okay, cool. See you. Nice to see you, though.
Have a great stream.
You too. Okay, we're slowly going to turn around. Let's check in, of course, with the attendance on Main Street USA. We'll jump back to the chat. Colin, hold on a second. And it feels like the gimbal head, it just doesn't want to react today for whatever reason. At any rate, thank you for your patience. But hi, Colin Cropley. How are you? Thank you for being here. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio back in the chat, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Pass Radio says, happy 4th from Magic Kingdom. Join John live at Walt Disney World for epic fireworks, a castle DJ, and non-stop fun. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for the magic in 4K. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. I thought I popped up the subscribe banner. What happened? Did we get a weak reception? Not quite certain. Oh no, hold on a second, folks. Is there a technical issue going on? Frankenstein 4K? Frankie boy is out of control today, folks. At any rate, Fast Pass Radio says, happy 4th from Magic Kingdom. Join John live at Walt Disney World for epic fireworks, a castle DJ, and non-stop fun. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for the magic in 4K. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio, as always. And Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back. Kevin Hawthorne says, good afternoon. Nice to have Kevin Hawthorne joining us from Lakeland. Randy says, welcome in, Colin. And, oh, Randy, so you were in Theme Park Giants chat? I felt like I just got stopped in my tracks there because, you know, I usually just see the name Randy and I just kind of like breeze over it because Randy's always in the chat. Thank you for being here, Randy. But again, Randy, looks like you were in Theme Park Giants chat. So, of course, shout out to Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant. But Randy says, welcome in, Colin. Randy says, hey, Fast Pass, Kevin. And 1900 says, Happy America Day. I assume it's a repeat of yesterday. So 1900, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have you here. My assumption is you'd be correct, 1900. I think you're spot on the money. Always on the money, Las Vegas. And Park Bros, oh, Park Bros. Welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to see Park Bros here. We actually got to meet, or we had the opportunity to meet Lawrence, of course, from Park Bros and his family yesterday. So hopefully we'll see him another time, but I do believe Park Bros Lawrence and his family's over at Epcot today, folks. So again, shout out to Park Bros. That's Living in Diz and Park Bros, Corey and Lawrence. Hey, oh, we're gonna get some pyro here, some fireworks. Stay tuned in just a few moments where the magic feels like home, MCM or 1900. Where the magic feels like home. We'll get closer, I'm walking closer. Let's get it, let's see it. Is some fireworks gonna shoot off from the castle? Oh boy, you're in for a real treat. It's like a trailer to, oh! Da 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 da. Feels like home. So neat, so cool.
Thank you for joining us and enjoy the rest of your day here in the Magic Kingdom.
Ba 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 ba. Okay, so we'll pause here. We'll try to catch up with the chat, folks. But again, Park Bros, shout out to Living in Diz and Park Bros. That's Corey and Lawrence. Shout out to, of course, Corey and Lawrence for creating the Disney Streamer Network, or the DSN. Like, comment, subscribe to Living in Diz and Park Bros. Support your local live streamer. Florida Mark, welcome and welcome back. Florida Mark, you have the blue lobster claw. How does that feel, Florida Mark? Thank you for being here. Florida Mark says, hello, everyone. Florida Mark's wearing the blue leisure suit, Randy. Fastest Radio says, hello, Randy. Hello at Park Bros. Florida Mark says, hello at Fast Pass. Randy says, hey, Mark. Hey, Park Bros. Thanks for joining us. And Fastest Radio says, What's up at Florida Mark? Florida Mark says hello, Randy and Park Bros. Lilo Stitch back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Lilo Stitch here. Says hello at all. That's a good way to put it. Hello at all, so everybody in the chat. Park Bros says hi at Fast Host Radio. Florida Mark, Randy. And Chris says happy 4th of July. Thank you for being here, Chris. Welcome in, welcome back. We have the superstar Chris, or Christopher Chavez, back today. Park Bros says I'm waiting out the rain at a resort, then heading to Epcot. Okay, thanks for the update, Park Bros. So I hope you guys enjoy, of course, the fireworks tonight over at Epcot. 1900 says, hope John catches the honorary Grand Marshal before 2:50 Eastern on any part of the parade route, which he usually dares to catch the 35-minute parade. So yeah, I'm thinking 1900. Let me double check the parade time, because yesterday I'm pretty certain it was posted at 3 o'clock and they went out the gate early. So let me just double check. Hold on, folks. Give me one moment. I'm checking on the bat phone. I feel like the gimbal head is all over the road. Give me one more moment. I'm selecting entertainment on the My Disney Experience app. And where are we? Hold on. I'm looking. It says 3 o'clock, folks. Okay, so 1900, 3 o'clock. So yes, I can pop this on the screen on your device at home, but I didn't want to take the time. So quick update. So it shows 3 o'clock for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, which means 2:50 p.m. for the Grand Marshal, the pre-parade. 00. I'll try to catch it for you. Beth Sunflower, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. I do believe Beth Sunflower is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Beth Sunflower. Beth Sunflower says, hi, happy 4th of July. Thank you for being here, Beth Sunflower. Welcome. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. And Lilo Stitch says, happy 4th of July at all American citizens. Thank you, Lilo Stitch. Thank you for being here. Park Bros says, it was great to hang out with John from Fun to Be Free yesterday. And it was great to hang out at Park Bros Lawrence and your family as well. And Lilo Stitch says, greetings from Germany. We have an international viewer. That's so cool. Lilo Stitch coming all the way from Germany. But I think you've mentioned that before, Lilo Stitch.
Come on, Lily, let's get on your chair. We're going to go get Papa. Come on.
I was dodging some guests off camera there. It's Junior Explorers below the camera. 1900 said something. The chat's rolling fast and furious. So hold on. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Still looking, folks. Let me get a better shot of the castle in the meantime.
No, don't sit right there. They take a picture.
I'm still looking where we are in the chat. Give me a second. Lots of chats rolling in, I think, at the same time. 1900 says, watch for the Main Street Philharmonic to see where they go to the end. I'll try. I like getting them on camera, 1900. 1900 says, great fireworks stream last night, but I'll decide to watch fireworks from Lake Eola Park if I could find their stream. Really? They do it all the way from over there? Florida Mark says, another dose of DJ and fireworks. Yeah, stay tuned, Florida Mark, another dose. Park Bros says, at Florida Mark, I love the atmosphere of 4th of July and the New Year's at Disney World. I do agree, Lawrence, I do. Randy says, I spy with my little eye at Theme Park Giant. Oh, see how far back we are in the chat, Randy? Okay, so let's turn around. Let's get focused. Let's get serious. We need to jump into the breaking news then. We need to get on track here, folks. I feel like I'm delayed already. Because, Theme Park Giant just set John with Fun to Be Free off. I get all excited when I see Theme Park Giant, that's all. Because, he's my bromance. Florida Mark says, yeah, Park Bros, great times to be there. Florida Mark, come on down. Florida Mark says, hi at Theme Park Giant. And Joasia, welcome in, welcome back. It's really nice to see Joasia here. Joasia says, hi, everyone, happy 4th of July. We'll take it, Joasia. Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Alabama.
Alabama, welcome. Hey. Do you have your phone with you?
Yeah, drive with your phone. Oh, I'll scan it. Oh, you got to scan it. Got it. Gotcha. We'll watch you.
Enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye-bye. All right, but Joasia, how's Owen? Nice of you to be here. Did you catch the fireworks from Magic Kingdom last night, Joasia? Because I had a blast bringing it to you. Did you see the conga line last night, Joasia? All the cast members doing the conga in the castle forecourt stage. Wow, that was so much fun last night with the DJ. Florida Mark says, hi, Joasia. And Fast Fast Radio back in the chat, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Fast Radio says TPG, or Theme Park Giant, showed up faster than a Dole Whip on a hot day, just to guard his man. Don't miss the drama and the fireworks. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Oh, Fast Fast Radio. Did you get Theme Park Giant's number? Does he know you? Does he call it home? About Fast Fast Radio again says Theme Park Giant showed up faster than a Dole Whip on a hot day, just to guard his man. Don't miss the drama and the fireworks. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. I love it. Thank you for being here. This is so much fun, folks. Joysia says, hey, Florida Mark. And Park Bros says, love this community. Great to see creators collaborating instead of competing. I do agree, Lawrence. Again, shout out to Corey and Lawrence from Living in Diz and Park Bros for creating the Disney Streamer Network, for bringing all the community members, all the live streamers together. Like, comment, and subscribe to Living in Diz and Park Bros. Randy says, am I being transferred to the moon? Yeah, Randy. Hold on 1 second, Randy. Let me make an adjustment to my technical setup. The Frankenstein, Mark IV or 4K, if you will. No, but folks, I call my camera rig Frankenstein 4K, or Frank 4K for short. But yeah, Randy. So yeah. Totally. We landed on the moon, just like Dumb and Dumber. So I totally picture that you staked your claim on the moon with the, putting the American flag there because you want to be the employee of the year. You're trying to outdo Fast Fast Radio. I love it. Between you, Florida Mark, and Fast Fast Radio, and Reed in the Tower and Murray the Move, tried to essentially, have a little friendly, fun competition. It's just so much fun when you do all your soliloquies. So where's Fast Fast Radio gonna go? The sun now? He's gonna take his rocket ship and head to the sun, his SpaceX rocket. Anyways, so much fun. Thank you for being here, everybody. And shout out to the mod squad, or the moderators, who make it all possible here. Of course, Mary on the Move, Reed in the Tower, Fast Fast Radio, and Randy. Again, shout out to the mod squad. They have the little blue lobster claws. It's so cute, folks. All right, let's get back on track. And we're headed back down towards Town Square. Let's head into the Emporium. Let's jump into the breaking news. And Randy says, hey, Joasia 1900 patriotism_USA says it's raining at Epcot. Patriotism_USA. Have you been here before? Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, yeah.
I believe you've been here before, right? Patriotism_USA. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, welcome back. Says it's raining at Epcot. Oh no, it's raining at Epcot. It's right down the street, literally. Thank you for the update, Patriotism_USA. That's a good handle name, I'll tell you that. Randy says, hey Lilo. Chris says, oh, I got it. My new username is American Chris because I get to celebrate America with all of you. Thank you for being here, Chris. Well done. Let's jump into the breaking news, folks. Let me take out the bat phone. Hold on a second. So I have the bat phone, or Batman. Of course, Batman and Robin's traveling with me today, folks. You saw Batman. Robin is the camera phone that you're viewing the video on right now. So I got Batman and Robin traveling with me in the Batmobile today. The Batmobile is parked over at, of course, the Magic Kingdom parking lot. But let's enable the Bat phone so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. You just have to give me 1 moment to do so, and I will be right with you. Hold on a second. We're almost ready to go. But let's pop up the breaking news. So, website credit goes to WDW News Today, or WDWNT.com. So again, shout out to WDWNT.com. It's the worldwide leader in Disney Parks news. Hello there. Oh, my channel name? Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Enjoy your stay. But again, the breaking news today from WDW News Today. Today's headline, Walt Disney World Resort Hotel share fireworks viewing procedures for 4th of July 2025. So again, today's headline, Walt Disney World Resort Hotel share fireworks viewing procedures for 4th of July 2025. This was posted yesterday, July 3rd, 2025. Let's get on with the article. Leading up, here, let me start it over. Leading up to the 4th of July fireworks at Walt Disney World on Thursday, July 3rd, and Friday, July 4th, you know, today, folks, the Magic Kingdom area resort hotels have shared their fireworks viewing procedures and restrictions for this year. Disney's Polynesian Village Resort fireworks viewing. For Disney's Polynesian Village Resort, wristbands will not be needed for fireworks viewing on Thursday, July 3rd. However, for Friday, July 4th, the process will be a bit different than past years. This year, 4 wristbands for fireworks viewing on Friday will be distributed to each guest from sometime in the evening on Thursday. Resort guests who need more than 4 wristbands or didn't receive theirs for some reason can pick them up at the Great Ceremonial House or the Island Tower lobby on Friday evening. Island Tower at Disney's Polynesian Villas and Bungalows fireworks viewing. At Island Tower at Disney's Polynesian Villas and Bungalows, fireworks viewing on the terraces will require that guests be staying at the tower. Wristbands for viewing on Friday will also be required, and four will be distributed to each guest room on Thursday evening. Okay, got that, folks? And here's Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa fireworks viewing area. We'll slowly turn around as I, jostle the camera. Wow, John, pull it together. So on Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa fireworks viewing, there will be no restrictions on viewing fireworks from Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, regardless of whether a guest is staying at the resort or not. Isn't that interesting, folks? So I believe this is the first year that Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa has lifted the restriction where they're allowing just anybody. You don't have to stay at the hotel. You could just show up and view the fireworks. So again, there will be no restrictions on viewing fireworks from Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, regardless of whether a guest is staying at the resort or not. And here we go with Disney's Contemporary Resort fireworks viewing. At Disney's Contemporary Resort, fireworks viewing will be available on the 4th floor both July 3rd and 4th, with no wristbands required. However, Bay Lake Tower viewing will be reserved for Disney Vacation Club members only, with Magic Band access required to enter. Disney's Celebrate America, a 4th of July concert in the sky, will be performed at 9:20 p.m. Eastern on July 3rd and 4th, 2025. The 14-minute show includes fireworks, patriotic music, and projection effects on Cinderella Castle. See last year's fireworks show in the video below. So we're not going to play that, but you're more than welcome to visit WWNT after this live stream concludes. But we're not ending this particular live stream now, folks. Oh no, we got to watch. And then stay tuned for the DJ in front of the castle tonight. Technical issues possibly with the audio. I did the audio video refresh. Hold on a second. One moment, folks. It appears we're having some technical issues. Maybe the audio decoupled. Hold on a second. Like I said, I'm trying to fix the technical issues. I think the audio and video is on track now, though. One moment, folks. One moment. I'm still trying to set up the Verizon data service. It looks like the Verizon carrier was having an issue there. Hold on. I put the bat phone in my pocket. I think we're back on track now. Let me double check the chat and see if we have any updates. But Randy says you're good now on the audio, 1426. Thank you, Randy. Okay, let's get back on track. So we just saw the breaking news. So folks, I apologize for that technical issue there. But let's get back on track. I feel discombobulated now because I'm looking at the technical setup for my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. I'm making sure everything is functioning correctly, but I think we're all ready to go now. So yeah, At this point, I would like to invite everybody into the live chat. So jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What do you make of Disney essentially saying you don't have to have a wristband, you don't have to be a guest to watch the fireworks from the Contemporary on the 4th floor, and of course over at the Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. What do you make of that, folks? What's going on there? Is it because there's an overwhelming guest demand from annual pass holders because they're blocked out from Magic Kingdom for the fireworks this evening? What do you think's going on? But jump into the live chat. Let me know your opinion. Let's talk about it. Let's see what you have to say about it. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But we're gonna get back to the chat. I gotta find our spot where we left off. And I think some chats fell off the cliff because we get a lot of chats here. And after they reach a maximum of 99 chats, once we get to 100, the 100th one gets essentially pushed off the edge of the cliff. So it gets deleted and I'm unfortunately not able to retrieve it. But at any rate, the last chat I can see is from 1412 from Randy. Randy says, that was a perfect way to start the stream. Even the castle is happy to see Frankie and John and being on Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Randy. At least somebody is. Mary on the move. Mary on the move. I'm just teasing. Randy says, welcome in, Ben. Oh, is Ben here? Welcome in. Welcome back, Ben. And Patriotism _ USA says, hi, everyone. Randy says, welcome in, Patriotism. Florida Mark says, hello, Patriotism. Ben says, hello, Randy. Randy says, wow, crowds look so much different than yesterday. Yeah, Randy, I wouldn't exactly say, I wouldn't say it's exactly a night and day difference, Randy, but it's definitely noticeable. And of course, the attendance should be, a lot higher today right now. But like I said before, I think the attendance, the crowd levels will be, of course, increased as we approach 9:20 p.m. for the 4th of July patriotic, celebration of the fireworks. I was looking on both sides because people had trays of food. I'm like, whoa, where am I walking here, folks? But let's flip the camera. Let's head outside. I'm hoping it won't rain on our parade today. So I'm looking, it's about 2:30 Eastern time here at the Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for the 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade. Or of course, as Rob's Mad World has coined it, it's the Festival of Fun to Be Free. But Chris says, oh, I like that name, Superstar Chris. I can't wait to tell everybody that I'm a superstar. Chris, thank you for being here. And real quick update, folks. So what I'm thinking, the plan, sometimes plans change, folks. So what I'm thinking at this moment in time, if Scuda Adventures, the world famous Scuda Adventures shows up, maybe Scuda Adventures and I could, share a hot dog, if you will, from Casey's Corner. And maybe we could park his ECV, his scooter, and of course the scooter parking area. And then we can mobile order. And then that'll save our spot because we'll get a password, maybe. And then we'll have a spot over here in this area, this direction, for, of course, the fireworks for this evening, 9:20 p.m. on this 4th of July, Independence Day, folks. And 1900 says, the Friendship Fair show is temporarily delayed. Well, probably because of rain, right? 1900. I don't know, folks. The gimbal head just feels like it is not cooperating today. Yesterday, it felt just fine. I recalibrate the gimbal every day with, the exact weight, the same phone, the components, all in the exact same order, same fashion. And the gimbal just reacts differently each day. It's really strange. Haven't figured that out yet. Let's see. 1900 says, I'll check back that pre-parade show only in the replay. I might be back after dinner. Talk to you later. Well, thank you for being here, 1900. We'll see you then. And Not So Scary Mary TV. Back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Not So Scary Mary TV says, yay, John, we send you a hug from Miami. Thank you for being here, Neri. So shout out to, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV. I left a link in the description box below. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. Thank you for being here, Not So Scary Mary TV. And 1900 says, so you can, something about your breaking news, so you can, late breaking news. I'm not sure what you're indicating, 1900. I'm sorry. Not So Scary Mary TV says, always happy to see you. Likewise, Neri. Reed in the Tower, welcome and welcome back. Nice to have Reed in the Tower, a member of the mod squad here. Says, hello, John. Happy 4th. Happy 4th to you, Reed, and Queen Dorina. Thank you for being here. And Scuda Adventures in the chat. Hey, funny. Were your ears ringing? Were your ears burning, Scuda? Scooter Adventures says everything. Hello, everybody. Hello, fun to be free. Well, hello to the world famous Scooter Adventures. Remember, link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. That's Scooter Adventures, folks. So stay tuned. I'm hoping Scooter Adventures is on his way to property right now, because I'm hoping that we could do a dueling live stream from the Magic Kingdom with Scooter Adventures today. Reed in the tower says, hey, at Florida Mark, looking good in blue. Yeah, you got the lobster claw Reed in the tower. Isn't that cool? Florida Mark says, hello at Not So Scary Mary TV at Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures says, hope everyone is having a great 4th of July. Thank you, Scooter. You're so kind. And Georgia says, hey, Scooter. Florida Mark says, hey, at Reed in the tower, thanks. And Reed in the tower says, hey, at Randy Fastpass Radio, happy 4th. Queen Dorina, welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to see you, Queen Dorina. Happy 4th of July to you. Thank you for being here, Queen Dorina. What do you say in the chat here? Queen Dorina says, hi, John, Scooter, Neri. Happy 4th. Happy 4th to you, Queen Dorina. And Reed in the tower says, hello at Scooter Adventures. Good to see you. Reed in the tower says, hey, at Joysia, welcome back. And Fastpass Radio says, hello at Reed in the tower. And let's see here. Joysia says, hello, Reed. Hello, hey, Reed. Georgia says, I'm ninja watching lately, but always with you. Thank you, Georgia. Thank you for being here. Yeah, you're probably busy at work, because it's probably a work day for you over in United Kingdom, right, Georgia? Randy says, nice catch. Thank you, Randy. Jalapeno _ Cheeto. Welcome in. We saw Renee. We got an opportunity to see Renee. So real quick, shout out to the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort, specifically the Magic Kingdom. Jalapeno _ Cheeto, nice to see you last night. Maybe we'll catch you again tonight doing the conga in front of the DJ on the Cinderella Castle, maybe, right, Renee? That'd be great. You could hear, of course, the Liberty Bell off in the distance. The Liberty Bell will be the last day of operation on July 6th. Let's see, today's the 4th, you say, so you only have the 5th and the 6th, so that's 2 days from now, if you will. So we'll be here on July 6th to bring you live breaking coverage during the last day of operation from the Rivers of America and, of course, the Liberty Bell. You can see the Liberty Bell. It's circumnavigating the Rivers of America on its grand circle tour, clockwise around the river, if you will. Jalapeno _ Cheeto says, glad everyone enjoyed the fireworks and DJ last night. We had so much fun as well. Yeah, it was, the cast was having a blast, weren't they, Renee? And I think I've never seen anything like that before. The cast, I would say, was beside themselves, doing the conga, dancing, interacting with the guests. Every single one of the cast members, they were literally having the time of their lives. In fact, I would dare to say the cast members last night were having more fun than the guests. It was such a neat experience to be, take part of. It was so neat. Thank you for making the magic, Jalapeno _ Cheeto. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Florida Mark, wow, you look so handsome in blue with the lobster claw. Yeah, and the leisure suit, Not So Scary Mary TV, reminiscent of Dumb and Dumber, Lloyd and Harry. Fastpass Radio says, hello from Neptune. So you're staking your claim on Neptune, Fastpass Radio? Neptune. Oh, man. Fastpass Radio. You guys are so witty. You make this so much fun. 1900 says, if there's no Grand Marshal when you're on time, may there be a rainy day cavalcade. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I'm hoping it's going to be the Festival of Fantasy Parade 1900. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Fastpass Radio, hey, and Disney Baker. Shout out to Disney Baker. That's D-A, Disney Baker. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But Disney Baker says, hello, Rain Man. Hanging out at Epcot. Yeah, is it raining? Oh, look, we have one of the Bear Band members. They're meeting and greeting in the area. They're going to startle these guests eating the turkey leg. Yum, yum. It looks like he's busy interacting, so we'll turn around. Oh, we got Wendell over here, though. Wendell's interacting with the cast member over there. So long, Wendell. Okay, I guess I'll go to Plan B then. Plan B, let's head for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water at Pecos Bill Hotel Inn and Cafe then. But of course, it's probably raining over there at Epcot, Disney Baker. Disney Baker is, I think, going live from Epcot today, folks. So check that out possibly. Randy says at Disney Baker. Rita in the Tower says, hey, at Not So Scary Mary TV, happy 4th, Nary. Thank you, Rita in the Tower. The Disney Baker says, hey, Randy, with a popcorn, or is it cupcake, maybe? Cupcake. Randy says, looks like the chat is going zigzag today now. Wow. So it's all over the road. It's going over the dots. You know when you drive on the roadway, folks, and those little things on the road, bot, B-O-D, I'm sorry, B-O-T-S, bots. B-O-T-S, bots dots. Yeah, I know, folks. That's what they're called. Look it up. Bots dots. B-O-T-S. Rita in the Tower says that the Disney Baker is still pouring at Epcot. Fastest Radio says, hello at Not So Scary Mary TV. And Randy's back in the chat. Says, the moderators are taking over the universe. Oh, I see where Randy's going with this. It turned out to be a soliloquy. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Again, the moderators are taking over the universe. One's already heading straight for the sun. Talk about hot takes. Another one just claimed the moon in the name of the chat. Where will we go next? Hopefully to the Magic Kingdom, where John and Frankie are keeping things grounded with snacks, fireworks, and streaming magic in glorious 4K. From cosmic chaos to castle charm. The mods are everywhere, but the magic always leads back to John and Frankie. So smack that like, hit subscribe, and join the galactic adventure every day at 2 p.m. Thank you, Randy. That is well done also. Let's do it again because that was a lot of fun. Thank you for making the magic. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. But again, Randy says the moderators are taking over the universe. One's already heading straight for the sun. Talk about hot takes. Another one just claimed the moon in the name of the chat. Where will we go next? Hopefully to the Magic Kingdom, where John and Frankie are keeping things grounded with snacks, fireworks, and streaming magic in glorious 4K. From cosmic chaos to castle charm. The mods are everywhere, but the magic always leads back to John and Frankie. So smack that like, hit subscribe, and join the galactic adventure every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Randy. Okay, where are we in the chat? Lots of chit chats going on still. Is Tiana's Bayou Adventure open, folks? I don't think so. Huh. Garbage in garbage can. Huh, that makes sense. Okay, let's turn around. Let's head to Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe and attempt to get caught up with the chat. Yesterday, we were behind in the chat all day, folks. We got so many chats. Like I keep saying, that's a good issue to have. Oh, I think that, hold on, I probably missed the rest of Randy's statement there. Randy says, brought to you by the bestest duo in the park. Smack that like, hit subscribe, and join the adventure at 2 p.m. Eastern, where anything can happen, even spaghetti-style hot dog magic. Sorry, Randy. Again, Randy says, brought to you by the bestest duo in the park. Smack that like, hit subscribe, and join the adventure at 2 p.m. Eastern, where anything can happen, even spaghetti-style hot dog magic. Thank you, Randy. Sorry. We get lots of chats between chats, folks. So literally, Randy's like, submit, and there's chats between those submit times. Goofy Guy WDW, welcome in, welcome back. Goofy Guy WDW says, afternoon, everybody. How are you today? Nice to see you, Goofy Guy WDW. Thank you for joining us. Randy says, welcome back, Goofy Guy. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Scooter. And Goofy Guy WDW says, ooh, it's not pouring there. Not yet. I hope it doesn't pour here. Park Bro says that Disney Baker, I missed you last night at Magic Kingdom. Hopefully we're running each other tonight at Epcot. That's awesome, Park Bros. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm just coming for 1 cup for water, please, if possible. Just one. Yeah. Oh, thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We have success with the complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Stay hydrated, folks. It's a hot one today. And Daniel O'Brien, welcome in, welcome back. Daniel O'Brien says, hello and happy 4th at Randy. Randy says, Scooter. And Goofy Guy WDW says, hey, Randy. Floater Mark says, John and Frankie are here for the fireworks, and if the Hulk shows up, it would be the Star Spangled Banner. Florida Mark, a little, wrestling action for you. Oh. Bruce Banner. The Disney Baker says, hey there, Mike. And I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Got a cart behind us. Florida Mark says, will they have barbecue or maybe a Dole Whip as they cruise down Liberty Square? Maybe a Beverly to wash it down? Stay tuned to find out. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Oh, Florida Mark, here we go with the Beverly talk. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. John with Fun to Be Free will reluctantly read that again because it contains, the phrase Beverly. So as I say, try the Beverly. It's delicious. And then, and then John with Fun to Be Free will say, not so much. No, thank you. But again, Florida Mark says, will they have barbecue or maybe a Dole Whip as they cruise down Liberty Square? Maybe a Beverly to wash it down. Stay tuned to find out. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, Florida Mark. So real quick, folks, this is a really poor vantage point. But on the balcony overhead, that's where they apparently last night the DJ set up. So there was a DJ set up here in Frontierland last night. We didn't have the opportunity to make it over here when they were, spinning tunes or, scratching. We hung out pretty much the majority of the night over at the castle forecourt in front of the Cinderella Castle because I couldn't leave the area. It was so much fun. All the guests were interacting with the cast members, dancing, singing. It was so much fun last night. So stay tuned for that after the fireworks show tonight. Goofy Guy WDW says happy 4th of July. You as well, Goofy Guy WDW. Thank you for being here. Park Bro says that Scooter Adventures. Scooter! I love it. Randy says, look at Marco. I know. He learned from the best. Right, Florida Mark? No, Florida Mark has his own style, if you will. Park Bro says, hey, Goofy Guy WDW. Goofy Guy WDW says, hi, Park Bros. And Dead Disney Baker says, hi, Park Bros. And Juan Albaran, I do believe Juan Albaran is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Juan Albaran. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Juan Albaran. Welcome to the channel. Juan Albaran says, hi. Hello there, Juan. Stay tuned, Juan, for the 3 o'clock Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. That's upcoming in about, 16 minutes now. And Goofy Guy WDW says it's storming like crazy here in Kissimmee. I hope it goes a direction other than towards Disney, as that is my destination shortly. Yeah, I hope so too. Thanks for the update, Goofy Guy. Hello there, nice to see you again. We saw you last night.
I know. I was there last night.
As I said, well, you want to be on camera real quick? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
With Christina.
Christina, where are you from?
Puerto Rico.
Okay, where exactly?
Hormigueros.
Can you spell it so we have it correct?
HORMIGUERN.
All right, well, Christina, thank you for making the magic. Thank you for being here today. Can we look forward to seeing you this evening?
Yes, well, nighttime, no, I won't be here for fireworks, but I will be here until 6:30. So all the day through the parade, and then happy 4th.
Happy 4th to you as well. Thank you again for making the magic. Take care. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Hello there. So we saw a lot of cast members last night, folks, in front of the Cinderella Castle where the DJ was performing. The cast members formed a conga line. They were singing and dancing. I actually have never seen that before, how much fun the cast members were having. And Randy says, hey, Juan, let me pop up a logo on the screen there. I have one available finger because I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Kyle Cherry, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Kyle Cherry. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Kyle Cherry. But Kyle Cherry says, new subscriber, great work. Well, thank you for being here, Kyle. Thank you. Appreciate that. Florida Buck says, conga. No thanks, LOL. Yeah, I knew somebody would say something about that. Randy would prefer not to have conga on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Way off in the distance is the Liberty Bell. You can see it barely, beyond the trees, the landscaping there. So, folks, we are hovering here in Frontierland. We're just waiting patiently for the 3 o'clock Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So I'll slowly we got a big guest group here. Big guest group. Probably from South America? Argentina? Paraguay. Welcome. Okay, let's get back on track. Juan Albaran says hi. Goofy Guy WDW says the cast members did an amazing job of traffic control before and after fireworks yesterday. They sure did. Shout out to the cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom. And I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Oh, and Mary on the Move. Welcome in, welcome back. Mary on the Move, hold on a second. Let me actually dispose of my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. That is, not focusing on camera. And let's get back to the chat. So we're currently in Frontierland. Up ahead is Adventureland. We can go double check to see if Captain Jack Sparrow's meeting and greeting in the area. Oh, there, I've located a garbage receptacle over here. Oop. I think I hit the wrong button there for a moment. Because my my little fingies are a little wet from the cup, the condensation on the cup. But at any rate, let's get back on track and pop up the subscribe banner. We'll jump back to the chat. Mary the Moose says, hey, Explorers, let's get those likes up. Smash that like button for 4th of July fun with John and Frankie 4K. 50 likes to 100. Let's go! Well, thank you, Mary the Move. So Mary the Move is requesting an all call, calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes. To do that, I need everybody viewing us live, if you haven't done so already, to smash the like button in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because we need to get 50 more likes to 100. And meeting and greeting in the area is Captain Jack Sparrow. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Oh, and Gary Collingwood. I do believe Gary Collingwood is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Gary Collingwood. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Gary Collingwood says, God bless. Is that God bless America, Gary Collingwood? On this Independence Day, 4th of July. Happy 4th of July to you, Gary Collingwood. Thank you for being here. Let me get out of the way. There's some traffic coming in all directions. You can't see it exactly on camera, but it was, weird with the, wheeled devices coming at me. At any rate, Reading Tower says, hi, Kyle Cherry. Welcome in, thanks for subscribing. Randy says, maybe if everyone at Magic Kingdom take a deep breath and blows the rain the other way, we could have a dry stream. I guess so. Isn't that ironic, Randy? A dry stream? How do you have a dry stream? Huh? Fuller Mark says, hi, Kyle Cherry, welcome. And Reading Tower says, hey, Gary Collingwood. The Disney Baker says, hello, Mary on the Move. And Goofy Guy WDW says, hey, Mary Mark. Randy says, 50. Mary, we can make it a 5,000 today. Look at, everyone is here. Yeah, that's right, Randy. Thanks for your optimism. So Randy's calling for 5,000 likes today. In 3, 2, 1, like, if you will. Smash the like button. That's what I'm trying to say. I was slowly turning on our access here because we're going to head back towards the parade route because the pre-parade, the Grand Marshal should be coming out the gate anytime this moment, I hope. Because 1900 said, oh, don't miss it. I hope I didn't miss the announcement in 1900. Goofy Guy says the music was amazing yesterday. Yeah, the DJ did a great job, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Fast Pass Radio, are your ears burning? Shout out to fastpassradio.com, link in the description box below. But on fastpassradio.com, you could actually listen to free Disney Parks background music live over the interwebs on fastpassradio.com. Ghost Riders in the Sky, Fast Pass Radio. Yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-oh. It's about 10 minutes till the parade, or 10 minutes till Disney Festival Fantasy Parade. So I'm wondering, are we late? What's going on with the? The cast probably wants us off the parade route. I feel all discombobulated. I'm looking around going, where's the pre-parade? Why is it not going down the road? When I say road, the parade route, that's what I should really say. We got some guests over there. They're waiting for their pickup. I believe they are members for the pre-parade to ride in the vehicle.
Here comes the parade.
Oh, here comes the parade.
There you go.
Trying to zoom in on it. The gimbal head is just cooperating today, folks. So it looks like the Walt Disney World Railroad is roaring by the train crossing. So we're going to hover around the area here. Hopefully they'll have the pre-parade, the Grand Marshal. Florida Mark says hi at Goofy Guy. Mary the Move says good numbers today, Randy. Thank you for the update, Mary the Move. Goofy Guy WDW said, did you walk through the Tomorrowland Terrace funnel yesterday when it was swarmed with cast members? They were clapping everybody through who danced right after we got there about 3 o'clock. Hello? No, I didn't get over there, Goofy Guy. I primarily was over in front of the castle yesterday. The castle, we saw the conga line. That was pretty cool. Goofy Guy says, oops, sorry about 5 o'clock. That's fine, Goofy Guy. We were in front of the castle, like I said. Randy says, if last night was the pre-party, then today's going to be the fuego, fire, like the sun, who's claiming the sun. Yeah, one of our mods, Randy. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty fun tonight, Randy. Park Bro says, the cast members were having so much fun. I love to see that. I agree, Lawrence. That was cool. Rita in the Tower says, hello, Park Bros. It was good to see you yesterday. And the Disney Baker says, waiting at the Voice of Liberty to perform at Epcot. Okay. Are you live right now, the Disney Baker? I didn't check what time you're going live. Park Bros says, thanks at Rita in Tower. Today was a fun day for sure. I could even double check that, see if the Disney Baker is live right now. Hold on a second. Just curious. Trying to navigate over to Disney Baker. I'm on the bat phone, folks. Hold on a second. There we go. And I'm on the Disney Baker on YouTube. 5 o'clock, so 5 o'clock he's live. So I'm going to put the bat phone back in my pocket. I'm just kind of standing awkwardly off to the side here. Give me a second. Let me double check the technical setup is functioning correctly. My camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K or Frankie Boy 4K for short. Hold on a second, folks. Enjoy the background music in the meantime. So again, folks, stay tuned for the 3 o'clock Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Here, I need to get this show back on track because I feel like I'm stalling the show, folks. Thank you for joining me today. So if these guests are here on the parade route, I think it's fair game for me to stand out on the parade route. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. I really got to catch up with the chat. Park Bro says, thanks at Rita and Tower. It was a fun day for sure. Florida Mark says they're awesome at Disney Baker. Goofy Guy says, I believe we're going to try to see the Hall of Presidents when we get there today. Oh, so cool. The Disney Baker says, no, the sun is now out. CJL, welcome in, welcome back. CJL, nice to have you here. CJL says, hi, everyone. Randy says, hey, CJL. Randy says, Tiana seems to be down. Yeah, it does. It does indeed, Randy. The Disney Baker says, okay, PBs, we're here. And Randy says, wow, almost 200 here. It's a great day. Sounds like a party. Looks like there's going to be another conga line today. I sure hope so. So, folks, if you're just joining us, we'll be here broadcasting live from 9:20 p.m. tonight at the Magic Kingdom for the, of course, 4th of July fireworks, the perimeter fireworks here at the Magic Kingdom. Goofy Guy says something, but hold on a second. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Here we go. Oh, Goofy Guy WDW says, please be sure to like and subscribe if you like what you're seeing here. It's an amazing and free way to support the channel and help it grow. Thank you, Goofy Guy WDW. And Chris says, stay tuned, everybody, because John from Fun to Be Free is going to be enjoying the Liberty Bell Riverboat on July 6th. Thank you, Chris. Monkey Juice, welcome in, welcome back. Monkey Juice says, does it seem busier than normal? I wouldn't say it's busier than normal. I'd say it's below average in terms of a holiday crowd or a 4th of July crowd level. The attendance seems a little below average for 4th of July, but it's definitely more attendance today than yesterday, and I have no doubt it'll be more crowded as we approach the fireworks showtime this evening. Randy says, thank you for making the magic, Christina. Thank you, Randy. Jasmine Reber back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey, John and Frankie. Hey, everyone. Rita and Tara says, hey, I'm Monkey Juice. Welcome back. Randy says, it's busy, Monkey, but not like crazy busy yet. I think it's going to get crazy busy later. Randy says, hey, Jasmine. Rita in the Tower says, hi at Jasmine Reber. Jalapeno _Cheeto says, no more conga for me. My knees aren't what they used to be. I'm off today, so I'll be enjoying the festivities from home. Thanks. Oh, Jalapeno Cheeto. Thank you for sharing that. That was cool, fun, though. So much fun last night, the conga line. And the cast members were having so much fun. And Randy says, jalapeno buddy, was great seeing you last night and having fun. And Rita in the tower says, hey, jalapeno Cheeto sounds good. Grab a cold drink and enjoy the stream. Jalapeno Cheeto says, hey, Randy. Helen Brown, welcome in, welcome back. I do believe Helen Brown is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Helen Brown. It's nice to see you. Helen Brown says, happy 4th of July. Just subscribed last night. Well, thank you, Helen Brown. Thank you for being here. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Randy says, welcome back, Helen. And Jalapeno Cheetah says, hey, Reed in the tower. And Reed in the tower says, hi at Helen Brown, welcome in. Randy says, guess we're checking if Jack Sparrow's there. We saw him and we came back because I thought there'd be a pre-parade kicking off 10 till, but it doesn't look like that. We're at 3 minutes out, folks, 3 minutes prior to the Festival of Fantasy Parade. So stay tuned for that. Randy says, John and Frankie are about to share a hot dog like Lady in the Tramp. Well, if we see the two ends at Casey's Corner classically slowly disappearing, followed by a dramatic muse and an awkward eye contact, I'll have your answer. It's not just a snack, it's a cinematic moment, streaming daily in glorious 4K, brought to you by the bestest duo in the park. Smack that like, hit subscribe, and join the adventure at 2 p.m. Eastern, where anything can happen, even spaghetti-style hot dog magic. Thank you, Randy. Thank you for that. And 1900 says, I think you'll miss the announcement if the Grand Marshal comes. Yeah, I don't know if it might be delayed. Everything might be delayed. I don't know what's going to happen in 1900. I don't know. Well, might get a rainy day cavalcade. I don't know now. 1900 says, so no Grand Marshal, not yet. Ralph Flory, welcome in, welcome back, says, just stop by and like. Thank you, Ralph Flory, for being here. 1900 says, so John, prepare to listen in case of the rainy day cavalcade. I'm here. That's why I'm hovering. 1900. Randy says, the DJ was amazing last night. I think even Sonic gave his seal of approval. I think so, Randy. Mark F. Oh, welcome in, welcome back, Mark F. Nice to see you. Nice to have you here. Mark F says, Orlando weather is so weird. It poured at Epcot like 90 minutes ago. Seems like you're totally dry at Magic Kingdom. I know. You're right, Mark F. You don't like the weather in Florida, just wait 5 minutes. It's so strange. Thank you for being here, Mark F. Ralph Flory says, just stop by and like. Thank you, everyone. Hello. Hello, everyone. Thank you, Ralph. Rita in the tower says, at 1900 with rain in the area, it's possible that they may not be and a Grand Marshal today. I think Rita in the tower is correct. I feel like I'm trying to get through as many chats as I can, but I'm not focused because I'm looking at the technical setup. Hold on. 1900 says, last time the rainy day cavalcade had all vehicles out. Randy says, Randy says, it's not Randy crazy busy, just like regular busy, like a regular park day. Chris says, hey, if we enjoy Disney Celebrate America, maybe we could have some spaghetti and some soda. That'd be a good idea. Florida Mark says, celebrate a dream come true, and you might just find a wish for you when you close your eyes and realize a dream is possible. Thank you, Florida Mark. Randy says, it's time for the Festival of Fun to Be Free with John and Frankie. The chat is buzzing, the castle's glowing, and the magic is marching down Main Street like it owns the place. And just like that, John always says, I love a parade. Whether you're watching from home or dodging a popcorn spill near the hub, one thing's for sure, with John and Frankie, every stream is a celebration, and this one's throwing more sparkle than a 4th of July finale in 4K. So smack that like, hit subscribe, and join the daily magic at 2 p.m. Eastern, where the fun is free and the parade never ends. Thank you, Randy. It is 1 minute, less than 1 minute to showtime, folks, for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Let's see what happens. Are we going to get an announcement? Are we going to get the fanfare? Oh, yeah. Well, listen. Ba 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 ba. I'm hoping. Oh, wah wah wah.
Circumstances, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause and hope to begin the parade in just a few minutes. Once again, this performance of the Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed. Thank you.
So I'm giving it 50-50. We'll see what happens. We might get the Rainy Day Cavalcade Parade, folks. So possibly stay tuned for the Rainy Day Cavalcade Parade. And let's get back to the chat, though. Scooter Adventure says, I-4 approaching the bubble. Thanks for the update, Scooter Adventures. So Scooter Adventures, or should I say the world-famous Scooter Adventures, is heading down to property right now. Randy says, roger that, Scooter. Leonore, welcome in, welcome back. Leonore says, hi. 1900 says, trickle, trickle, it's the Rainy Day Cavalcade. You're looking forward to it, huh, 1900? Randy says, hey, Leonore, welcome in.
It'll start over.
Rita and Tara says, hey, at Leonore. And Chris says, wow, that was amazing how Randy's telling everybody to like and subscribe, John. Well, Chris, you just said it yourself. Like and subscribe. Leonore says, hi, with the pink hand waving. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. 1900 says, when you hear, unfortunately, in the announcement, it's still a rainy day cavalcade. I know the exact announcement. Yeah, I think you're right, that 1900. So, we'll see. Jamie Turner, UK, welcome and welcome back. Says, hi all. Thank you for joining us from the United Kingdom, Jamie Turner. Chris says, he can be honorary like and subscribe Employee of the Year award. Hey, Randy and Fast Fast Radio, they're competing for that status, if you will. Excuse me. Randy says, thanks, Chris. And Randy says, I'm getting transferred to the moon next, Chris. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Oh boy, don't you love it, folks? So much fun here on Fun to Be Free. We got so much fun. It's fun. 2 funs are back to back. It's like bookends, fun to fun. So much fun on Fun to Be Free. Allow myself to introduce myself. I'm debating where I should head, folks. I'm just kind of standing awkwardly by the crossover right now. I wonder how long it's going to be for the delay. I really want to get an update. I really don't want to, you know, like hang out too much on the parade route because the cast members, they're busy clearing traffic, and I feel like I attract more, you know, guests into the route, if you will, by standing here awkwardly, making it more difficult for them to perform their job duties. Hello again, Christina.
What's your name?
John. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free.
Perfect.
Just like on Test Track 3.0.
Oh yeah, I love it. It's so good.
Glad to hear. So behind me there are some guests taking some photos. I would have photobombed. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. But off in the distance is the Liberty Bell. Of course, the Liberty Bell, the last day of operation will be July 6th. We'll be here to cover, you know, the coverage from the last day of the Rivers of America and the Liberty Bell. And Scoot Adventure says, wall-to-wall fun. I guess you could say that, Scoot Adventures. I guess you can. I'm standing awkwardly in the pathway, so let's get out of the pathway, folks. I want to be on that side of the parade route. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. I'm hoping I'm not making your guys' job difficult, because if I stand here, it brings more people onto the route, it seems like. Hello. Thank you for making the magic again. Sorry, I didn't want to stand, you know. Okay, so real quick, folks, this is the queue for Golden Oak Outpost for the beignets. So quite a line. Look, let's get a better. Oh, Walt Disney World Railroad. You could hear the steam whistle. So that's the line for Golden Oak Outpost. And up here is the menu. We could get a closer shot of the menu. Oh, did they change the menu? So they still offer Tiana's famous beignets, but did they update the hot honey chicken with sweet potato fries? Is that a new item by any chance, anybody? Maybe you haven't been. Oh, so I think we're going to get a fanfare. We need to get over here.
One and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration of mysteries, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshal, the Klima Band, from Rhinebeck, New York.
right, let's get back to the chat though, folks. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. So stay tuned for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. It's a little bit delayed today, folks, probably due to the weather. It's pouring apparently at Epcot. Fast Radio says Christopher Chavez said it best. Randy's yelling like and subscribe is the real fireworks show. Even Mickey's like, dang, chill, Randy. Hit that like button before Randy finds you. Thank you, Fast Radio. I love it. Let's do it again. Fast Radio says Christopher Chavez said it best. Randy's yelling like and subscribe. It is the real fireworks show. Even Mickey's like, dang, chill, Randy. Hit that button before Randy finds you. Thank you, Fast Radio. 1900 says when the parade cavalcade starts, stay right where you are no matter which side you're on. No, it's this side, 1900. I need to have access for a shortcut later to get to the hub. Randy says, wow, 275 in here. This is awesome. Thank you for the update, Randy. Web Chris, welcome in and welcome back. Web Chris, nice to see you. Web Chris says, happy 4th of July. Same to you, Web Chris. Randy says, welcome in, Web. Chris says, thanks, Fast Radio. I'll make you an honorary employee of the month. Congratulations. 1900 says something about the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. 1900 says Grand Marshal time. We got it. Joe Miggy Rock, welcome in, welcome back. Joe Miggy Rock says, hello, happy 4th of July. Same to you, Joe Miggy Rock. Thank you for being here. Randy says, fell off the sofa here. Fast. Chris is handing out employees of the month like complimentary Fun to Be Free cups of water. Randy. Oh. Randy says, welcome back, Joe Miggy Rock. And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Ingra Sadler. That's I-N-G-R-A. Ingra Sadler. Hello, Ingra Sadler. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Ingra Sadler says, will you be live for the fireworks? I will. Yes, I will. Yes, indeed, Ingra Sadler. 9:20 p.m. Stay tuned for fireworks tonight. The 4th of July fireworks at Magic Kingdom. Welcome to the channel, Ingra Sadler. Fastness Radio says, haha, Randy. And Chris says, that means Randy and Fastness Radio are all employees of the month. Yeah, they are all very good at what they do, Chris, no doubt. Chris says, thank you all so much. Big hearts. Thank you, Chris. 1900 says something, but where is it? Where is it in the chat? The chat just... We just went to ludicrous speed mode, folks, and it jumped into the next zip code. 1900 says that means Festival of Fantasy Parade or Rainy Day Cavalcade. May be the case at 3:15. I'll have the parades and maybe be back later. Talk to you later. And Randy says, yes, Ingrid, he will tell everyone. And Big Cheese, I do believe Big Cheese. That's a good handle, Big Cheese, you know, because the Big Cheese himself, Mickey Mouse. But Big Cheese, welcome to the channel. Big Cheese, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Big Cheese says, hello, like number 93. Thank you for being here, Big Cheese. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, welcome in, Big Cheese. Tony Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Tony Tower says, hello. Hello there, Tony Tower. Florida Mark says, hi, Tony. Tony Tower says, Randy, you found me, LOL. And Randy says, welcome back, Tony. Mystic Park says, at Fun to Be Free, what's up, brother? So shout out to Mystic Parks Eric. Of course, like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Mystic Parks. Like, comment, subscribe. Tony Tower says, hello, Florida Mark. Tony Tower says, thank you, Randy, and hello, Mystic. Hold on, where are we in the chat? It's rolling, it's still jumping. Randy says, hey, Mystic. 1900 says, even if you're stuck on the wrong site, you can still access the hub, the back way. Yeah, but it's harder, more difficult. It takes longer. And I need every moment I need to get across into the Emporium and get down to the firehouse so I could beat the opening unit into Town Square and get across the Town Square, if that makes any sense. 1900, because that's the critical junction. Tony Otara says, anyone have any fourth plane? I don't know. I don't understand what you mean by that. Tony Tower. Mystic Park says, hi at Randy. The others are tired from yesterday, LOL. Oh, Mystic Parks, you're not live today because you got worn out. You're out a long, long day for you, Mystic Parks, Eric. Randy says, tired but excited for today, Mystic Parks. Today is going to be a great. Thank you, Randy. And Ingrid Sadler says, woo-hoo. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Ingrid Sadler. Debbie, welcome in. Welcome back. Debbie says, hello, John, Frankie, and Fun to Be Free family. Hello, Debbie. Nice to see you as always. And Ron Laramie. Hello, Ron Laramie. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Ron Laramie. Ron Laramie says, hello, my name is Ron. Hello there, Ron Laramie. Ron Laramie says, I am a new subscriber. Thank you for being here. Ron Laramie, thank you for subscribing. We're here for the Festival of Fantasy Parade that's been delayed today. Randy says, welcome in, Ron. And Florida Mark, where are you? Where'd you go in the chat? I'm looking for Florida Mark's chat because the chat's rolling, jumping. Florida Mark says, Dream the Night Away Parade starts July 20th. You are right, Florida Mark. We'll be here on July 20th. John with Fun to Be Free secured his Disney Park Pass reservation for Dream the Night Away Parade premiere here at the Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for that. Randy says, awesome. 100 down, 400 more to go. All right. If you're new to the channel, if you're watching us live, if you're in the live chat, and if you have not done so, if you have not smashed that like button yet, we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to 500 likes, our new goal for today. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Mystic Park says that Randy, meeting streamers. LOL. I think meeting streamers. Florida Mark says, hi, Debbie. Randy says, oh, sorry, misunderstood, Mystic. Mystic Park says that Fun to Be Free. I'm spending my day with my family. I can easily come back, LOL. Oh, do you live nearby? You live within driving distance to come by and, stop in? Charlie Orlando says, great to have you back at Mystic Parks. Welcome in, welcome back, Charlie Orlando. Nice to see you back in the chat. We're here for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. I'm not quite certain when it'll step off, but the 1900 says maybe 3:15 Eastern with the delay possibly. Randy says we're living off churros and Dole Whips, Mystic. I guess so, Randy. Sheldon says happy fireworks. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Sheldon here. Sheldon, stay tuned for the fireworks, the 4th of July fireworks at 9:20 p.m. this evening from the Magic Kingdom, from the hub in front of Cinderella Castle. And Papa, welcome in, welcome back, Papa. It's nice to have Papa in the chat. Papa, John with Fun to Be Free, nice to see you again. Papa says, back for another great day and night from Walls, Missouri, or is it Mississippi? Mississippi. The phone screen is so dim, so dark right now, I can barely read it, Papa. Thank you for being here. One moment, Papa. Oh, hello there, Papa. Thank you for the PayPal. PayPal, that is, Papa. Thank you again. I appreciate that, Papa. We're going to do the fireworks today, tonight, 9:20 p.m., Papa. So stay tuned for that as well. Thank you for being here. Hold on, folks. I don't know. Oh, I got yellow flames. That's why the phone screen is dimming. It's getting a little challenging to see the streamer phone screen. And when the phone screen dims, and when I say dims, it goes black, it goes dark. I can't see it even in the overcast sun. So the phone is warming up. So I'm halfway thinking that we should probably head towards some shade once the parade starts, because we need to stay online today, folks. So quick update. I call my camera rig Frankenstein 4K, or Frank 4K for short. We're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom in glorious ultra high definition, or 4K. But long story short, if we're in the sun, it's quite warm here today. In fact, it's hot. If we're in the sun too long and we get the yellow and then the red flame could take us offline. So I need to monitor that. Oh, here we go. But I do believe we have another new subscriber. It's James Leist. James Leist, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. James Leist. You're fine, no worries. Says thank you for the great live stream. I visit all 4 parks every 4 months. My sister lives outside Orlando. Cool. Thanks for the update. Thank you for being here, James. Enjoy the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. I'll come back to the chat once it's concluded.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
So we're attempting to catch up, folks. We're going to attempt to catch the Festival of Fantasy Parade in the hub on Main Street, USA, and continue down into Town Square. My ultimate plan is to get down to the firehouse in Town Square, so stay tuned for more sights and sounds from the Festival of Fantasy Parade. But we're a little behind track, so I'm attempting to take the fast track, a shortcut, if you will. I don't know if this is going to pan out any, quicker, if you will, but stay tuned, folks. But if you've just joined us, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, 4th of July 2025 fireworks in 4K. We have a traffic jam, well, log jam, if you will. We're attempting to navigate through Adventureland. Take a shortcut, if you will. Stay tuned for more sights and sounds of the Festival of Fantasy Parade. But again, today's video topic, Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, 4th of July 2025 fireworks in 4K. That's right, folks. Stay tuned for 9:20 p.m. this evening for 4th of July fireworks from the Magic Kingdom. We're now in Adventureland. Like I keep saying, stay tuned because we are gonna rock it. We're gonna go light speed to Endor now. We're headed towards the hub in front of Cinderella Castle to catch up to the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So stay tuned for more parade here at the Magic Kingdom. In the meantime, I could attempt to catch up with the chats. The phone screen is very dim, very dark, so it's very difficult to read. But where are we in the chat, folks? Hold on a second. Mystic Park says that Charlie Orlando, great to be back. Mystic Park says, hi, have fun to be free, 10 minutes from Magic Kingdom. Okay, so you're in driving distance. Randy says, welcome back, Sheldon. Randy says, welcome in, Papa. Sheldon says, I'll be here. Mystic Park says, the Papa PayPal at Papa, thank you. That's good, Mystic Parks. Papa, again, thank you for supporting the channel. And James, again, welcome to the channel, James. James Leist. And Chris says, oh yes, we would mostly definitely like to get experience Dream the Night Parade, John. We'll be honored to see it on July 20th. Thank you, Chris. And James Leist says, your videos and live streams are fantastic. Happy 4th of July with big thumbs up. Thank you for being here, James. Thank you, I appreciate that. And Evan McCabe, welcome in, welcome back. Evan McCabe says, format your joke. Hold on, we'll come back to Evan McCabe because I can't focus on Evan McCabe because the streamer phone screen is so dim, so dark, so black. The streamer phone is on yellow flame. Yellow flame's not a good sign. It runs real hot and then the phone screen dims. It may not look warm today, folks, but you should see my shirt. I'm sweating through my shirt right now. It's so humid here because I think it's raining in the area, raining over at Epcot. We're attempting to catch up to Beauty and the Beast, or B&B, the opening unit on the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. It's off in the distance there. It's in the hub. You can see it's coming on to Main Street, USA. We're going to Why did the boiler get promoted? Response, because he was under pressure. Thank you, Evan. It's not like a, under. One moment, folks. I'm not quite certain what's going on with the technical setup here. You may have saw the screen flash to black and attempting to refresh the audio and video. Hold on one moment, folks. The technical setup on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K needs some attention. I'll be right with you, though. I think we're back on track. I think we're online. Thank you, Evan. Randy says maybe a slow walk back to the hub after the parade. Okay, Randy. Randy says in the Emporium. Nailed it. Richard Miller. I do believe Richard Miller is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Richard Miller. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Richard Miller says, hello, will you show the flag retreat today? Yeah, Richard Miller, I have every intention on getting over to the, I believe it's 5 o'clock Eastern, patriotic flag retreat ceremony in Town Square. So I just need to remember, I need to watch the time. So somebody in the chat, if I get distracted, say, John, get over to the flag retreat, 5 o'clock. Thank you, Richard Miller. Thank you for subscribing. Randy says, welcome in, Richard. Marion Move says, hey, Papa. Yes, thank you for supporting Fun to Be Free. We appreciate it. Thank you, Marion Move. Susan D, welcome in, welcome back. Susan D says, happy 4th of July, everyone. Thank you for being here, Susan D. Sheila Loves Disney. Welcome in, welcome back. Sheila Loves Disney says, 8 days. Yeah, we're so excited for Sheila Loves Disney from Slidell, Louisiana. Probably watching from work today, or are you off today, Sheila Loves Disney? And Gigi Vaz, V-A-Z-Z. I do believe it's a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Gigi, G-I. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Gigi says, greetings from Spain. Oh, that's so cool. International viewers. Thank you for being here, Gigi. And Hassan Terrell, welcome in, welcome back. Hassan Terrell says, hi there, happy Independence Day special. Thank you for being here, Hassan. Mary Moose says, welcome in, Gigi from Spain. Randy says, welcome in, Gigi. Buena Vida. Randy says, awesome. Sheila, I know that feeling of excitement. The countdown has begun. Randy says, welcome in, Susan. Mary Moose says, thanks for popping in at Mystic Parks. Mike Teddy, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Mike Teddy. Mike Teddy joined us yesterday, I believe. But Mike Teddy says, back again from the great stream last night. Liked and sub. Thanks for bringing the magic at 4K. Thank you for being here, Mike Teddy. Randy says, welcome back, Mike. Mary the Moose says, thank you at Mike Teddy. We appreciate it. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hit like and subscribe. We could do it. Smash it good. We have a little over 100. We need to get to our goal of 300. Let's do it. We have over 300 in the chat. Yay. Fun to Be Free family. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV. Jasmine Reber back in the chat. Hold on a second. Chat is really rolling, folks. Where are we? Jasmine Reber says, hit that like button or Neri will hunt you for some crazy anti-hugs. Thank you, Jasmine Reber. And Lisa Handyside. I do believe Lisa Handyside is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Lisa Handyside. Welcome to the channel. Lisa Handyside says, thank you for the parade. You're welcome, Lisa. Thank you for being here. Randy says, welcome in, Jasmine, Renee, and Lisa. Mary the Move says, welcome, Lisa. Glad you enjoyed the parade. Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello from Sweden. Mary the Move says, 80 likes to 200. Let's do this. Like, comment, subscribe. Smash that like button. 3, 2, 1. Smash it good. Smash the like button. Do it now. Jasmine Reaver says, hey, Elizabeth. Randy says, you're back on. Thank you, Randy. And Chris says, oh, this gonna joke will make you laugh. Why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? Get it? Because he had to get to the other side. I guess so, Chris. Randy said I'd say the other side of the parade to join John and Frankie. You are the bestest YouTube channel. Thank you. Hold on, we'll come back to the chat after the parade. I need to secure my spot at the firehouse. I feel like I'm gonna get locked in there. How are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you.
like opposed to you.
I love a parade, right, Florida Mark? John with Fun to Be Free broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom today on this very special edition, of course, 4th of July celebration. So happy 4th of July to everybody joining us today. And of course, stay tuned for the 9:20 p.m. viewing of course, the perimeter fireworks from the Magic Kingdom tonight. I plan on witnessing the perimeter fireworks from the hub today, or tonight, this evening, if you will. But stay tuned again, 9:20 p.m. for the perimeter 4th of July fireworks, broadcasting live in glorious ultra high definition. That's right, folks, 4K here on Fun to Be Free, so stay tuned for that. Thank you for joining me. Today, I quickly wanted to mention that John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, thinks the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade is one of, if not the best, daytime parade in the entire world, folks. So thank you for joining me today. You can see the attendance, the crowd levels, they have increased since we went live here at 2 p.m. So that is a good sign, folks. So it appears we are going to be in for quite a ride today, if you will. The attendance is on the rise. That this is a good sign, folks. You know, the economy must be booming all of a sudden. Yesterday it was a little on the, I'm just going to say, dead side here at the Magic Kingdom. But it's a good sign that the attendance levels increasing here, and it's only going to keep going up as we get to showtime tonight for the 4th of July fireworks, I imagine. So lots of out-of-town people, so that's really good. But let's head into the Emporium. Let's cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. We're slowly turning on our access. I'll flip the camera. And let's get this show on the road. We'll check in with the chat. Hold on a second. Give me one moment. I'm going to take my sunnies off, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. I'll put it on my shirt there. We're now inside the Emporium. There's some air conditioning here. We need to cool down my camera rig that I said, you know, we're traveling with Frankenstein 4K today, or Frank 4K for short. There's a few mirrors here in the Emporium. I could show you how handsome Frankenstein 4K is. Let me head over to this vertical stand-up mirror. Let me show you. Stay tuned for that. Lots of people here in the Emporium. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. But there is Frankenstein 4K himself, folks. Look at that. Up here is the camera phone. That is Robin. In my pocket, you can't see it. Batman's in my pocket. So Batman and Robin. That's the streamer phone. This is the battery. This is Orangebird. Frankenstein 4K even has legs, folks. That's right. He could walk by himself. I just have to hold his hand and strap him into the Batmobile when we drive over here to the Magic Kingdom. But at any rate, let's continue with this live stream broadcasting in 4K. We'll check the chat like I just said. Let me double check where we are in the chat. Randy says, awesome. Sheila, I know that feeling of excitement. The countdown has begun. I think Sheila from Slidell, Louisiana, was talking about 8 days left to come until she comes to the property. Randy says, welcome in, Susan. And Mary the Move says, thanks for popping in at Mystic Parks. Mike Teddy. Again, Mike Teddy says, back again from the great stream last night. Liked and subbed. Thanks for bringing the magic in 4K. Thank you, Mike Teddy. You're fine, no worries. We're live on YouTube. Nice to see you.
Awesome, man.
Again, Randy says, welcome back, Mike. Mary the Move says, thank you at Mike Teddy. We appreciate it. And then Not So Scary Mary TV says, okay, I will. I'll hit like and subscribe for you, Not So Scary Mary TV. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. But again, Not So Scary Mary TV says, hit like and subscribe. We can do this. Smash it good. We have a little over 100. We need to get to our goal of 300. Let's do it. We have over 300 in the chat. Yay, Fun to Be Free family. So Not So Scary Mary TV is saying, John with Fun to Be Free needs to do an all call. Calling all explorers. If you're viewing us live and you have not done so yet, if you haven't smashed the like button, we're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV. And shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. There's a link in the description box below. Once this video concludes, once this live stream is over, we're not ending now, but once it does end, head over to Not So Scary Mary TV, like, comment, and subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Jasmine Reber in the chat says, hit that like button or Neri will hunt you for some crazy anti-hugs. Jasmine Reber. And Lisa Handyside, we welcomed you earlier, but welcome to the channel again, Lisa Handyside. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Lisa Handyside says, thank you for the parade. You're welcome, Lisa. And Randy says, welcome in, Jasmine, Renee, and Lisa. Mary the Move says, welcome, Lisa. Glad you enjoyed the parade. Elizabeth says, hello from Sweden. Welcome in, welcome back, Elizabeth. Mary the Move says, 80 likes to 200. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Jasmine Reber says, hey, Elizabeth. Randy says, you're back on. Got that. Thank you. And Chris says, oh, this joke's going to make you laugh. Why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? Haha, get it? Because he had to get to the other side. Randy said, I'd say the other side of the parade to join John and Frankie in the bestest YouTube channel. And Reddy says, John is bringing us the magic live every day in glorious 4K ultra high definition, whether it's rain or shine, parade or snack attack. John and Frankie are your front row ticket to the kingdom. So let's show you your support the only way we know how. Tap, touch, click, press, flick, push, hit, smack, slap, whack, slam, pound that button like it's holding up the lightning lane. Streaming daily at 2 p.m. Eastern with the bestest duo on YouTube and the most magical chat on earth. Thank you, Randy. And Find the Fun, welcome in, welcome back. Find the Fun says, greetings from the Still Mill. Welcome back, Find the Fun. Sheila Loves Disney says, yeah, watching from work in Slidell, Louisiana. You remember LOL. Happy 4th to you as well, Sheila Loves Disney. Reddy says, welcome in, Find the Fun. Oh, do I hear what I think I do? It is Grayson. He's tickling the ivories here. Tickling the ivories on the old piano. Mr. Piano Man, please, won't you tickle these ivory keys? Be prepared. Hey, Grace. What is going on with the gimbal head, folks? There. Randy says, welcome in, Find the Fun. Maria, I do believe Maria is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Maria. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Maria says, hi from England. Me and my sister Megan are watching. Love it, appreciate it. You're welcome, Maria and Megan. Welcome to the channel. Giorgito, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Giorgito says hi. Welcome to the channel, Giorgito. Randy says, welcome in, Giorgito. Gigi Vaz says, hello, I was there many years ago. I want to go again. It's so much fun. Trayvonna Davis, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Trayvonna Davis. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Trayvonna Davis. Trayvonna Davis says hello. Randy says welcome in, Maria and Trayvonna. Randy says welcome in, Gigi. Mary the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to drop a like on our way to watch the Festival of Fun to Be Free. 65 likes to 200. Let's go. Gigi Vaz says from Spain, greetings. And Randy says, wow, who else brings us the parade like this? One, well, two guys, John and Frankie do. Let's show the support and smack that like and subscribe button on the way in. Florida Mark says, I love a parade. Melissa Pombo, welcome in, welcome back. Hold on, where the chat's rolling. Where does Melissa Pombo go? Melissa Pombo says, hi, John. Hello there, Melissa Pombo. Mystic Park says, today seems so much better with the weather. Oh, it's very humid, Mystic Park, so very humid here. Terry Cullen, I do believe Terry Cullen, C-U-L-L-E-N. Terry Cullen is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Terry Cullen. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Terry Cullen. Terry Cullen says hi from the UK. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July to you as well, Terry Cullen. You're fine, no worries. Go ahead. Go ahead. Mystic Park says that, Mary the Move, I'm still here. Randy says welcome in, Terry. Terry Cullen says thanks, Randy. Rhonda Joyce, I do believe Rhonda Joyce is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Rhonda Joyce, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Rhonda Joyce says, watch all the presidents to cool down the camera. That's a good suggestion, Rhonda Joyce. Rhonda Joyce, we'll have to see. Just wait, stay tuned and find out. We're here with Grayson right now, enjoying the piano. Florida Mark says Frankie has not 2 legs, but 3. That's right, Florida Mark. Tripod. And Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back. Says happy 4th of July, everyone. Right here before I left Magic Kingdom, this crazy guy in red shirt started yelling my name and pointing multiple phones in my direction. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Happy 4th to you, Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant. There's a link in the description box below. Support your local live streamer. And Daryl Jr., I do believe Daryl Jr. is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Daryl Jr. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. Thank you for subscribing, Daryl Jr. Daryl Jr. says, tuned in from South Dakota. Thank you for being here, Daryl Jr. Jasmine Reber says, hey, Theme Park Giant, is Barkley okay? And Mr. Park says something, but the chat says, chat's rolling, folks. Hold on. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Jasmine, she's great, sitting on a chair. Wait, hold on, let me address that. So Jasmine Reaver says, hey, TVG or Theme Park Giant, is Barkley okay? So Theme Park Giant then says, hey, Jasmine, she's great, sitting on her chair, staring out the window right now. No storms or fireworks yet. So yeah, Barkley, Theme Park Giant's puppy dog. Not really a puppy, but a dog. Jasmine Reaver, okay. Theme Park Giant says, hey, at Mystic Parks. And Chris says, you know, someday I wish I could play the piano just like Grayson, tickling the ivory keys. Chris, aren't you talented? Aren't you talented? Mary the Move says, hey, at Theme Park Giant, sorry about these crazy guys. He must have been excited to see you. I guess so, Mary the Move. Part of the bromance. Flood Mark says, hi, Theme Park Giant. And Leah Friedman. I do believe Leah Friedman is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Leah Friedman. Well, welcome to the channel, Leah Friedman. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Leah Friedman says something, but the chat jumped. Leah Friedman says hi. And Chris Wiseman, I do believe Chris Wiseman is also a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Chris Wiseman. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Chris Wiseman says, me and my partner watching from Wales, United Kingdom. Can't wait to go in October this year. Thanks for the live. You're welcome, Chris Wiseman. Of course, I'm so excited that you're coming. And Grayson, we have Grayson. Oh, playing Twilight Zone. That is awesome. Mary the Move says, glad you're still here at Mystic Parks. Good to have you. Randy says, welcome in, Chris. Mary the Move says, awesome at Chris Wiseman. October will be a fun and decorated for Halloween. Trayvonna Davis says, I'm from North Carolina. Oh, Trayvonna, I know North Carolina. And Sandy Patty, welcome in, welcome back. Sandy Patty says, happy Independence Day, John. Happy 4th of July to you, Sandy Patty. Thank you for being here. Mr. Park says, at Theme Park Giant, always watching, LOL. Leah Freeman says, hi. And Como Sir Mama a Tiempo Completo, happy 4th of July. I do believe Como Sir Mama a Tiempo Completo is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, welcome to the channel. And Samburo de Lion Noor de Afrique is a new subscriber. I do believe that Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, awesome, Trayvonna. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Mary and Mark. Chris says, well, yes, I'm a talented piano player. Maybe I could play piano player. Chris, I can play piano all day long. Thank you for being here, Chris. Friedman's from United Kingdom, so another international viewer. Theme Park Giant says, hey, found you last night at Mystic Parks, LOL. Theme Park Giant says, he. And Randy says, John is reading that chat like an auctioneer on Main Street, or maybe just trying to keep up with Grayson on the ivories. Yeah, already. It's rapid fire comments, non-stop laughs, and more scroll than a pirate treasure map. Can he keep up? Absolutely, only John can, and of course, he's doing it all in glorious 4K. So give that like button a slap, smack, smoosh, or musical tap, and join the Daily Madness at 2 p.m. Eastern, where John and Frankie in the chat move faster than a piano solo at peak parade hour. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Leslie Castellanos, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Leslie says, happy 4th, thank you. Happy 4th of July to you, Leslie. Leslie says, awesome live transmission. Thank you, Leslie. We're broadcasting in 4K today. Stay tuned for the fireworks tonight at 9:20 p.m., Leslie. And we're planning on getting over to do the patriotic flag retreat ceremony at 5 p.m. Eastern as well. Leslie says, love Disney parks. I do too, Leslie. I used to be a cast member at the Disneyland Resort. I drove the floats in the parades. Chris says, hey, I got an idea. Maybe I could get a job as a piano player. I would play When You Wish upon a Star from Pinocchio. Audition, Chris. I'd love to see you here at Magic Kingdom. Randy says, can Grayson play the Fun to Be Free theme song from Test Track? I'll ask if I get an opportunity, Randy. That's a good suggestion. Very good suggestion. Debbie says, it's great at Leslie. I followed and subscribe and watch him every day. Thank you, Debbie. Randy says, nice. You will love this channel, Leslie. Thank you, Randy. Theme Park Giant says, oh, I love playing Married Life on the piano. It's so fun, but Grayson makes it look so effortless. I know, Theme Park Giant. Look at how talented Grayson is. And I love when he rocks in the stool, back and forth. The gimbal head is not wanting to react, but I think I got it on track there. Chris says, oh, I wish I could, John, but Magic Kingdom is too far. I'd rather stick with Disneyland and Anaheim, but thanks anyways. Oh, well, why don't you play the piano at Disneyland, and then we'll come visit live, Chris. Mary Lou says, didn't know you played the piano, TPG. That's great. I used to play when I was a kid. Yeah, Theme Park Giant is very talented, Mary on the Move. Why do you think I find him so handsome? Mary on the Move. Randy says, I just got stuck doing homework as a kid. Randy. Oh, awesome, Grayson. Thank you. Oh, no, the set's over. Thank you again, Grayson. Thanks for making the magic. So we're going to head towards the Castle Forecourt stage. Is there a showtime going on? Maybe it's the Mickey Magical Friendship Fair show going on right now. We missed the opening of it, but maybe we could catch, maybe 3/4 of it because we were enjoying Grayson tickling the ivories on the piano. Mary the Move says, LOL, Randy. Me too. And if you're a hitchhiking ghost, if you're ninja watching, remember to like, comment, subscribe, and don't forget to jump into the live chat. Stay tuned because we're headed to Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair taking place on the Castle Forecourt stage. Chris says, okay, that'll be a good idea. I'll see you at Disneyland in the future. Maybe I'll play the piano there. Thanks, John. Randy says, this is an awesome way to spend the 4th of July, just airing, probably sitting back, relaxing, and watching Magic Kingdom with John and Frankie. Thank you, Randy. Theme Park Giant says, Mary, I played a ton until college. Barely play these days. Played sax as well. Theme Park Giant is just getting more and more attractive every day. He's a musician. Theme Park Giant, remember in The Simpsons where Marge says, Lisa, stop blowing my sax, S-A-X, the saxophone.
Well, I'm not good at tap dancing or playing my ukulele.
But everyone's got something there. A party's like a big pot of gumbo. It takes all the different flavors coming together to make it good.
Julie?
She's right, my tall friend. You've got to let loose and cut her up.
Dwarves? You never know what you can do till you try.
You know what Mama Odie would say if she were here. You gotta dig a little deeper to find out who you are. Don't matter what you find. Don't matter what you wear. How many rings you got on your finger? We don't care. From the land of the enchanted woodlands. It's a pleasure to meet you, gentlemen.
How you doing? It's a pleasure. It's all mine. Everybody, we do what we want, and just like at the snuggly duckling.
Soldier, can't take them anywhere.
Donald, what have you done? After we met Rapunzel and Flynn, we agreed to invite them, not these ruffians. One minute we were together, and the next I turned around and you were gone. What happened? You ruined everything. I know these boys. They seem a bit rough around the edges, but they're not so bad.
Kwami's right. They grow on you after a while. Kind of like a fungus.
They all have dreams, just like you and me.
They do?
Oh yes, they do.
He's malicious, mean, and scary. His sneer can curdle dairy. And violence-wise, his hands are not the cleanest.
But despite his evil look, and his temper, and his hook, he's always yearned to be a concert pianist.
Can't you see me on the stage performing Mozart? Take a hit in the ivies till they bleed. Yep, I'd rather be called deadly, for my killer show too deadly. Thank you, just way down deep inside I know. He's got a dream, he's got a dream. CIA just Kool-Aid fishes as I see. Though I do like breaking fevers, you can count me with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream.
I would like to quit and be a florist.
Gunter doesn't or design. Oh, listen to mine.
Until his cupcakes are so flying. His killer soul's fitting to his little puppet show.
I'm glad of being connected What's your dream, my little snuggly friend?
My dream? I always wanted to be one of the feathers.
What about you?
I've always wanted to try new things and make new friends.
Those are beautiful dreams.
I got a dream. I got a dream. I got a dream.
Our differences are really that extreme.
College brutal, sadistic, and grotesquely optimistic. I'll bring out in the sun. I got a dream. I got a dream. I got a dream. A dream. I got a dream. Let's bring out in the sun. I got a
You're right. They're not as bad as they seem. You did a very good job.
Way to go, buddy. Now you're one of the fellas. Come on.
What a nice group of ruffians.
And what a great bunch of dreams.
Oh, goodness, Mickey. Look at the time. We should begin the grand celebration.
Hang on a minute, Minnie. I've got a special surprise for you.
You do?
You see, I know there's someone you always wanted to meet from the land of the Mystic Mountains.
Oh, Mickey, could it be?
And I can't wait to see what my buddies are doing. Hello. Anna and Elsa. They're sisters.
Oh, right! It's an honor to meet you! Please, the honor is all ours. We're so excited to be here. From the moment I heard your story, I admired you both so much. Oh, I wish I could be more like you. But being just who you are is perfect. Everyone has their own unique talents that make them special. You just have to believe that you do. That's true! Anything is possible when you have someone you love by your side. That's me!
I want to be there too.
I've learned that you just have to remember to be true to yourself. It's from the awesome distance, makes everything seem small. And the fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break. No life, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. Like one with the wind that's fine. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. Thank you, Mimi. I hope none of you ever lose sight of being your own person. Even me, even you, Olaf.
Yay! Let's go find more fun.
So, did you like your surprise?
Like it? Oh, Mickey, I loved it! I think today might be the best day ever!
Oh, gosh, Minnie. Every day with you is the best day ever.
Oh, Mickey!
Aww. Oh, it sounds like our friends are coming back for the celebration.
I'm so excited!
Friends from near and far, it is now time for the magical Friendship Fair Grand Celebration! Now join us in welcoming back our new friends. From the land of the bewitching bayous, Tiana, Naveen, and Lewis. From the land of the enchanted woodlands, Rapunzel, Flynn Rider, Vladimir, and Hookman. From the land of the Mystic Mountains, Elsa, Anna, and Olaf.
Thank you for the pants.
Oh, Mickey, this really has been the best day ever. Discovering new dreams.
That's an adventure for sure.
Trying something new.
And having a swinging good time.
You bet.
Finding the confidence to be true to yourself.
That's right. Here's to all of us, old friends and new. More hugs for everyone.
Oh, this is what I love about the friendship fair.
Wherever you are and wherever you're from, we're so glad you're here. The best is yet to come. Today we make history with our friends family. We've just begun. Was it a lifetime, a chance to explore? The future is waiting, like an open door. I open a wish, and on we go to the place we don't belong. We're the one who lives in you and me. We just need to believe, like the shooting star within your heart. Every dream, breaking free. It's a memory that you hold inside. It's a friendship yet to unfold. We will celebrate when the magic feels like home. Home, home. Let's go where the magic feels like home. Home, home. Let's go where the magic feels like home. Home, home. Let's go where the magic feels like home. Home, the magic feels like home. The magic feels like home. Feels like home. The magic feels like
Thanks to all of you, old friends and new, for celebrating with us today. See y'all real soon.
We invite you to enjoy the rest of your magical Friendship Fair day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Ba 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 ba. Let's check in with the chat. It was rolling, of course. Where are we in the chat? Page in chat. Where did you go? And Theme Park Giant says, "Oh, I love playing Married Life on the piano. It's so fun, but Grayson makes it look so effortless." Chris says, "Oh yeah, wish I could, John, but Magic Kingdom is too far. I'd rather stick with Disneyland in Anaheim." But thanks anyways. Thank you, Chris. Mary in the Move says, "Didn't know you played the piano, Theme Park Giant. That's great. I used to play when I was a kid." Randy says, "I just got stuck doing homework as a kid." Randy. Mary in the Move says, "LOL, Randy, me too." And Chris says, "Okay. That would be a good idea. I'll see you at Disneyland in the future. Maybe I'll play the piano there." Thanks, John. And then Randy says, "This is an awesome way to spend the 4th of July, just sitting back, relaxing." Hello there again. And watching Magic Kingdom with John and Frankie. Theme Park Giant says, Mary, I played a ton until college. Barely play these days. Played sax as well. And then Theme Park Giant says, saxophone. Saxophone. Just like The Simpsons. It's awesome, Theme Park Giant. I'm laughing. That's good. Randy says, wood wins for me, guess. I'm a band geek also. Randy, you are talented, see? You have talent, Randy. Chris says, oh, and while you're at Disneyland, make sure to get to experience Paint the Night, and I'll be the first one to see it. Yeah, that's a good parade, isn't it, Chris? Florida Mark says, at Theme Park Giant, I used to play the sax too. Oh, Florida Mark's talented as well? Randy says, ha, ha, ha. Heard that in The Simpsons voice, TPG. Yeah, I heard that too, Randy, in my head. Theme Park Giant says, nice, Mark. I played in jazz band all the way through college. Look at You guys are so talented. John with Fun to Be Free could barely pick up a camera. Mary the Move says, so awesome. We're a family of bandos. Mary the Move. Do we need to get the band back together, Mary the Move? Randy says, alto or tenor TPG/Mark. Theme Park Giant says, both. A little Barry, B-A-R-I, in college. Mary the Move says, John, on the other hand, has no rhythm whatsoever, but he can clean up and take out the trash when we get the band back together. Oh, Mary on the Move. You are right, though. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy has no talent whatsoever, folks. Adrian Builds Magic. I do believe Adrian Builds Magic is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Adrian Builds Magic. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Yes, sir.
Are you on Twitch?
We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from?
We're from Scotland.
Oh, welcome. We have a lot of people from the United Kingdom in the chat right now.
Is that your YouTube channel?
Yes, sir.
Look at come on.
Have you guys been here before?
First time in Disneyland.
Yeah.
Awesome. Welcome. I see.
It's taking its time, but no, it looks cool. Never seen anyone stream live before, so
That's
fun
me.
to be free.
John with Fun to Be Free. That's
Maybe
me.
I'll subscribe as well, man, for it.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy your stay.
No, okay.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy.
And Adrian Builds Magic, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Adrian Builds Magic says, R.I.P. It's tough to be a bug, 1990 through 2025. So Adrian Builds Magic, are you a big fan of It's Tough to Be a Bug or It's Tough to Be a Bug? Over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, Adrian Builds Magic. But thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. And Randy says, wow, Mary, I guess John and I are the same. Hold on, I have to take out the trash out now. Also ring them up. So, Randy, you have way more talent than I do, I assure you. I cannot play a single instrument, Randy. I could just hold my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K or Frank 4K for short. Theme Park Giant says he's basically a roadie for Frankie at this point. He could totally do it for a band, LOL. Theme Park Giant, I'm laughing at this. Is a good one. I gotta say this again. I'm enjoying this. Okay, so Theme Park Giant says he's basically a roadie for Frankie at this point. He could totally do it for a band, LOL. Yeah, I could just schlep, of course, cases around full of instruments for you, Theme Park Giant. And what Theme Park Giant is referring to, Frankie, that's my camera rig, Frank 4K. Randy says, welcome in, Adrian. Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers, 33 likes to 200. We're not done having fun yet. Let's go. Okay, Mary the Move is suggesting we need to do an all call. Calling all Explorers. Calling all Explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Mary the Move says 33 likes to 200, a new goal on Fun to Be Free here today. We're not done having fun yet. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. We're now on Main Street, USA. John with Fun to Be Free, I think, needs to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Maybe we'll head over to Casey's Corner to secure that complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let's get back to the chat, though, folks. Next up, we have Randy. Randy says, how are the Frankie levels? Oh, Randy, look at, it's like we're cycling together. You know, great minds think alike, Randy. So the Frankie levels are 100% on the streamer phone, 80% on the camera phone, and on the Batman is 75%. So Batman and Robin, yes, that's right, folks. I'm traveling with Batman and Robin today. Batman, hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course, thank you.
So Batman's in my pocket. Robin is the camera phone. You're viewing the video on live right now. And of course, I have Iron Frank, the streamer phone. That's right, folks. I have 3 phones: Verizon, T-Mobile, and AT&T service. And the John levels, Randy, I just need some water right now. I need to stay hydrated. So pro tip, folks, stay hydrated. Don't do drugs. Stay in school. And we have the cast members here making magic with some hopscotch in the area. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
May I get just 1 cup for water, please?
Yeah,
okay.
that's 7.
Well, thank you so much. We're just heading here to 7. So 7 it is, folks. 777. Lucky number 7. Look at, we got a packed house here. This is so packed. There's lots of attendance here today. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. May I just get 1 cup for water, please? All right. Thank you again. Have a great day. Bye-bye. All right, folks. So we have success with our complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Real quick, I want to show you what the crowd levels look like in here. There is a lot of people here at Casey's Corner right now. Look at this, folks. This is awesome. Take me out to the ball game. So we're gonna head out the exit though. We'll go out the proper exit, if you will, excuse me. We're gonna go this direction. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Oh, we have success with the complimentary fun to be free cup of water. It is so, thank you for making the magic. It is so nice in here, folks, with the air conditioning. I'm thinking I'll stay in here for just a moment. I'll drink some water and I'll catch up with the chat. So stay tuned for more chit chats. I have one available finger so I could pop up the subscribe banner here. Let's get back to the chat. But Cynthia Chamberlain, I do believe Cynthia Chamberlain is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Cynthia Chamberlain. Cynthia Chamberlain says, watching from Southern California. Oh, welcome to the channel, Cynthia Chamberlain. Of course, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Cynthia Chamberlain. John with Fun to Be Free. This guy used to work at Disneyland, Cynthia Chamberlain. But Randy says, welcome in, Cynthia. Cynthia Chamberlain says, hi. I have one available finger, like I'm saying, to scroll the chat, so I'm looking. We got lots of chats that just rolled in this moment. Not certain why that happened. So I have to rewind in the chat. Jasmine Reaver back in the chat says, hey John, back in your driver days, how many parades were there per day? Oh, Jasmine Reaver, it depends on, of course, the park. So it depends on Disneyland Park in California. It depends on Disney California Adventure Park in California. It depends on the season. It depends on the parade. It depends on construction schedules. So long story short, it could vary. So over at Disney California Adventure, generally speaking, the parades happen only once, if you will, once. They go down the parade route essentially in one direction, and that's it. But at Disneyland, it depends, like I said, on various factors. So that factor, of course, depends on the parade primarily. Back in the olden days, there used to be 2 different parades, a daytime parade and a nighttime parade. That's right, folks. Check that out. Day parade, night parade. Sometimes they ran 2 day parades. Sometimes they ran 2 night parades for a total of 4 total parades. So at Disneyland, the parade route is set up a little different from here at the Magic Kingdom. So Disneyland, essentially, they have to go one direction only, if you will. So Magic Kingdom, they could vary the direction, go essentially north or south, northbound or southbound, if you will. Where Disneyland, they have to start from the same gate at Small World Gate and head south to, of course, Town Square or Main Street. The reason for that is the floats at Disneyland in California get landlocked behind Main Street or behind or in between Main Street and Space Mountain. So it all depends. There's also something called a bring over or a bring back. So if they do one parade at Disneyland, which is not that typical, they have to do what's called a bring over or a bring back, where they, after hours or when the park's closed, they physically move the floats when the park is closed over to, of course, the parking area between Main Street and Space Mountain. And then that is when the only time they go northbound or reverse direction on the parade route. So that is very labor intensive, and it takes a lot of additional effort, a lot of different resources, scheduling, monies, as I'd say, a lot of coordination with other departments, because there's maintenance and third shift custodial on the parade routes, and they have to, essentially all work together. So typically at Disneyland, it's a 2 parade operation depending on the parade season time, or of course time frame, year, if you will. So I hope I was clear. There's a lot of details when it comes to Disneyland parades and entertainment there. It's a little more complex at Disneyland, like I was just saying, with the parking situation over between Main Street, USA, and the Space Mountain in Anaheim, California, that is. But I hope I answered that question fully. Jasmine Reaver. Mary the Move says, heads up, John Scoot is on the move. Okay, Mary the Move, thank you. I could pop up where he is, though. So Scooter Adventures will be broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Mary the Move. Randy says that would be the only world famous Scooter Adventures. That's right, Randy. And Debbie says, awesome show, John. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. Well, thank you for being here, Debbie. And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, it's SFT Schuler Frong Tong Schnick. I'm sorry if I didn't pronounce that correctly. John with Fun to Be Free is from Southern California from the United States, and I believe that is a German name. But how about we just call it SFT? Welcome to the channel SFT. Says Guten Tag from Germany. Well, thank you for joining us. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for subscribing. SFT. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. 2 p.m. Eastern, that is. Welcome to the channel. And Trayvonna Davis says, I've enjoyed that. Thank you for being here, Trayvonna Davis. Reddy says, welcome in SFT. And James Christopher, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, James Christopher. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, James Christopher. James Christopher says, happy 4th of July. Well, happy 4th of July to yourself, James Christopher. Hey, while we're standing in front of the large stand-up mirror, you can see Frankenstein 4K. That is it, folks. Frankenstein 4K. The camera phone up here is Robin. I have Batman in my pocket. That's Iron Frank, and then Orange Bird, the battery. Frankenstein 4K also has legs, folks. At any rate, we're here at the Emporium. I'm just soaking up the air conditioning. I'm trying to cool down my camera rig that you just saw in the mirror. Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you? Hold on one moment here. I have my QR code. I'm on YouTube right now. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from? Minnesota. Minnesota. Welcome. Have you been here before? Oh, first time? Are you enjoying yourself? It's so much fun, huh? Did it work?
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Is it going or not working? Or is it a poor data service? You could always take a photo if it doesn't, or is it gonna go now? Okay. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Welcome to the channel, James Christopher. And Alex J, back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back, Alex J. Alex J from the United Kingdom. Let's see what Alex J has to say. Alex J says, hey, 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 happy 4th of July to our friends across the big pond. Yeah, happy 4th to everybody. Alex J, nice to have you back here. And 19 Star Wars fan 78, welcome in, welcome back. 19 Star Wars fan 78 says, happy 4th of July from the Williams family in Wales, UK. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see ya. Happy 4th of July, 19 Star Wars fan 78. James Christopher says, I can play piano. Oh, are you talented, James Christopher? John with Fun to Be Free. This guy has no talent whatsoever, I'll tell you that. Randy says that was part of the requirement of being a mod. We all needed to play in a band. So the talented people get to be part of the mod squad, Randy, where the untalented people like John with Fun to Be Free has to ride the coattails of Frankenstein 4K. Randy says, hey, James. And Evan McCabe says, there is a high 70% chance the low pressure currently off the northeast Florida coast to become a weak tropical or subtropical system later today or Saturday. The low lingers Saturday. So are you saying that it's going to rain, Evan McCabe? Trayvonna Davis says, I was there when I was turned 50. Yeah, wasn't it so much fun, Trayvonna? Randy says, welcome in, Evan. Thanks for the update. Alex J says, I can play sax. I can be a mod. So is that just, that's a prerequisite these days? If you could play the saxophone, you could be a moderator on Fun to Be Free. Is that right? And Chris says, whoa, hold the phone. First Muppet Vision 3D was closed, and now it's tough to be a bug closed also. Man, talk about refurbishments. Chris, it's tough to be a bug closed behind us. It's already been closed this year. There's been 5 closures this year. James Christopher says, I can also play my voice since it's also an instrument. Oh, so you're talented then, huh, James? James says, find some, hold on, the chat's rolling. Where are we in the chat? Find some freebies and also characters. What? I don't know what freebies mean here at Walt Disney World Resort, James. Do you have any suggestions for freebies at the Walt Disney World Resort? They're few and far between, I think, James. Nictorious, welcome in, welcome back. Nictorious says, hey everyone, thanks for the 4th of July stream. I'm a Canadian and wish I was there celebrating with you. Thank you for being here, Nictorious, with our friendly neighbor. Thanks again, Nictorious. Randy says, FYI has just embarked the monorail line. Okay, 8 minutes ago. So I'll check, Randy. Maybe Scoot is coming through the gate. I don't know. Randy says, welcome in, Victorious. Jay Brown. I do believe Jay Brown is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jay Brown. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Jay Brown. I'm just, sipping on a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And we have the Main Street Transportation Company. The vehicle is traversing Main Street, USA. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Dynamite. And Jay Brown, welcome to the channel. But Jay Brown says, hello from Virginia. Hey, Jay Brown, stay tuned for 9:20 p.m. Eastern for the 4th of July fireworks celebration from the Magic Kingdom tonight. Jasmine Reber says, okay, thank you for the info. You're welcome, Jasmine Reber. I hope that made a lot of sense. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Oh, nice. From Indiana. Indiana,
welcome. You ever get to Indiana Beach?
Yeah.
Oh, do you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Cool. Do you have your phone with you? That's my QR code. It'll take you right over to the channel. We're live right now.
How many people are watching it?
Tune in and find out.
Man, my phone.
We're going to do the fireworks tonight. I bet you guys are here for that too.
This is our first, my first time. Are they going to do it right there?
Right there. This whole area is going to be packed. When I say packed, wall to wall. So if you want to see the fireworks, get here early.
What's early, like 8 or 9?
8's late, I think, for tonight. So play it by ear. I'm going to say, just take a look at like 6:30. There's going to be a lot of people then. So.
That's awesome.
But you can always watch live.
All right, sounds good. How you see it?
There's probably an ad, right?
Oh man, the quality's insane.
We're on 4K.
So one of them you reach out and one of them you...
Well, I'll tell you in a moment. That's Scoot Adventures. He's live right now. So real quick, in the description box below, Scoot Adventures. You can subscribe to Scoot Adventures right here, right now.
You guys go live every day here?
I'm live every day, 2 o'clock.
I have a real job, unfortunately. He gets to be here every day.
But Scoot Adventures, so Scoot Adventures just rolled up. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below, of course. Scoot is live right now. You can even see he's wearing his custom Scoot Adventures shirt. We'll get a closer look here in a moment.
I'm live.
Good to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Enjoy your
So
stay.
you guys go live here every day or no? Like
Walt Disney World.
Oh, anything?
Anything, like wherever the news is where I go.
Okay, quick question.
Yeah.
What do you recommend for our second part for tomorrow?
Tomorrow, Epcot.
Epcot?
You guys will love Epcot.
All right.
Because you could drink around the world.
Yeah, we have a group of friends and everything.
You're gonna,
Sounds good, thank you.
that's gonna be the highlight of your trip tomorrow.
All right, thanks.
Take care.
Happy 4th, guys.
So Scoot Adventures has a brand new T-shirt.
Yeah.
Look at the logo here, Scoot Adventures. What's on the back, Scooter?
I got a little
Here,
detail in the back there.
let me look in the back. Oh, he has his custom logo, Scoot Adventures. Look at that, folks. Here, I'll pause for a moment so you can see it. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below. Head over there once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes. Awesome, Scooter.
Scooter Adventure has merch. Now, if anybody remembers the chat yesterday, I said it's the doors right in the middle.
Okay, let's go do it. Let's go. Let's show us.
4th of July stuff, right?
Show us.
All right.
Show us. I'll catch up with the chat, folks. Hold on. Scoot Adventure is going to show us the hat that I could not locate yesterday. Randy says, welcome in, Jay Brown. And hold on, this chat is rolling, but where are we in the chat? It's a long way to temporary. Bernadette Pruitt. Bernadette Pruitt, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Bernadette Pruitt. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Bernadette Pruitt. But Bernadette Pruitt says, love the show so far, watching from Alabama. Welcome to the channel, Bernadette. Stay tuned, of course, for 9:20 p.m. for the fireworks. 4th of July fireworks for the Magic Kingdom, Bernadette. Betty says, I like that wall, looks nice. Oh, I don't know what wall you're talking about. Randy says, welcome in, Bernadette. 1900 says, Scooter just arrived in the Magic Kingdom. Thank you, 1900. Dole Whip Dave, welcome in, welcome back. Dole Whip Dave says, John with Fun to Be Free says, I love it when DWD and Ladybug Runner are watching. Oh, so Dole Whip Dave and Ladybug Runner are watching. So again, Dole Whip Dave says, John with Fun to Be Free says, I love it when Dole Whip Dave and Ladybug Runner are watching. I do like it when you guys are in the chat. Thank you for being here. Okay, so folks, I couldn't find this. Where's your hat, though?
I know it is. I saw the white hat.
Well, where is it available for purchase?
But that's not even it.
Well, where is it available for purchase? This hat, this elusive hat that you keep saying, where is this hat? No, John keeps John keeps walking past it. Where's the hat, Scooter? Where is it? What are we married? What are we married now? Why don't you put a ring on it, Scooter?
The funny thing about it, Lawrence had the hat on.
Yeah.
The hat he had on yesterday?
But that was from a previous visit.
Yeah, but that was the one I was talking about.
But is it available in here? No, this whole diatribe. You're like, John, you got to go find this hat. John, you got to go find this hat. John, you got to go find this hat. And then we get over here. There's no hat, folks. There's no hat, folks. There's no hat, folks. There's no hat. No, Scooter. This is not the Hatbox Ghost. Not the Hatbox Ghost.
By the white hat, and I was like, that's it, that's it.
So, Scooter, we're going to have to put you in a home.
So yeah, I thought that was it, but they're sold out.
So this whole rigmarole we had to go through yesterday for no hat.
Yeah, you went back and forth about 8 times.
Pushing your buttons, Scooter.
Yeah, you were. But yeah, I thought that was it, but they're sold out. I got the big umbrella in case we need it later.
Okay.
We'll be huddled up under the
Okay,
umbrella.
so I don't know what your plans are, about 15 minutes till the patriotic flag retreat ceremony, I believe.
Okay.
Are you positive it's going to happen at 5 o'clock?
I think so.
Let me double check on the My Disney Experience app, folks. I put my water on the display for just a moment. Let me pull out the Bat phone. Remember how I was saying I'm traveling with Batman and Robin? That's right, folks. Batman is the Verizon phone, Robin is the camera phone or T-Mobile, and Iron Frank is the streamer phone. Let me double check the showtime for the patriotic flag retreat ceremony. Hold on one moment.
You might actually see that later on.
Flag retreat, 5 o'clock. Yes, we have a confirmation, folks. On the My Disney Experience app, 5 o'clock for the flag retreat ceremony. So stay tuned for the flag retreat ceremony. Okay, so we have the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water in my hand. And Scooter Adventures heading back outside. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Enjoy your stay. Okay, Randy says, you won't be disappointed, Bernadette. John and Frankie are the bestest. Thank you, Randy. But Mary in the Move will see it differently. She'll have a difference of opinion. And we have some cast members up here. Some cast members who are making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Shout out to all the cast members who make the magic here at the Magic Kingdom. We saw you and your cast member friends last night in front of the castle forecourt doing the conga.
We're gonna do it again.
I can't wait, because you know how fun that was? So real quick, folks, John, this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, used to work at Disneyland, and I used to drive the floats in the parades, but here's the point. I worked there 22 years, and I've never seen something like I witnessed last night in the conga line with you guys doing the conga. That was so cool. I'm sorry? I was not, but I'm saying the guests that were here and the cast members here, it was electric in the air. It was something special, something different occurred last night. So I hope you'll be able to recreate that tonight.
Absolutely. We
Yeah.
times better.
But again, thank you for making the magic. Take care.
Thank you so much.
So we have Scooter Adventures off in the distance. We need to catch up with the chat. So 1900 says, I hope you can check out the flag retreat at 5 o'clock to see if anything special on USA's holiday. We will. Randy says, a great reminder, 1900. Pop back in the chat says, have fun to be free. You have the talent of talk. Pop, well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Mary on the Move would say, John with Fun to Be Free talks too much. So maybe that could be my super strength, Pop. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Jaylon says, hi. Welcome in, welcome back, Jaylon. And Randy says, welcome back, Jaylon. And Senegal Sal, welcome in, welcome back, says, I play a mean Spotify. Oh, that sounds like me, Senegal Sal. Yeah, I like that. You're very creative. You're funny. Must be a wild and crazy guy. Hello there, nice to see you. You look like a professional with your camera rig there.
We have a YouTube channel.
Oh, you do? Shout it out. Shout it out. Hold on. John with Fun to Be Free, broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, John. I'm Kevin. This is Dawn and Caitlin, and we are Nuttin' Adventure, Nuttin' Game on YouTube.
Awesome. Can you spell it so it's clear?
Nuttin, adventured with a D. Nuttin, same spelling, gamed. And then we're on all the other socials on just Nuttin' Adventure.
Awesome. So once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out their channel on YouTube. Would you like to show your camera? Oh, look at that, folks. So it looks like Let me just see. I was going to say it's a GoPro and a cage, and then we have a external microphone, wired, of course, and it's a Ulanzi cage, in fact.
Yeah.
So very
Works
cool.
great.
Very cool.
We've got one with a with a 9 as well, and the 9's been run over by a truck.
And
didn't
damage it at all.
That's crazy because the cage, the CNC'd aluminum cage. So real quick, I'm noticing, Air Force, thank you for your service, sir. I can only imagine you're here for the patriotic flag retreat ceremony, along with the 4th of July celebration, along with your shirt, because you're decked out to the nines.
We definitely love our country.
Thank you. I agree with you.
Absolutely.
Thank you again.
What a better place to celebrate. If I can't be in Washington, D.C., or I can't be at Mount Rushmore, I'll be here.
Sounds good to me.
Or Disneyland.
Here.
Real quick, I used to work at Disneyland. 22 years I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade.
Amazing. My mom was one of the kids led across the bridge on opening day.
Oh yeah? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I grew up, all of us, we grew up in California.
Anaheim, myself.
Yeah, born in Oxnard.
Okay.
Madera. Sacramento.
Okay.
Sacramento.
Yeah. So how are you enjoying the weather here?
Oh, pretty good.
Okay.
I like it. I prefer it.
You prefer the hot and humid?
No. Over the cold, the rain,
Okay.
over the snow, yeah.
Oh, I see. I'll prefer.
Snow in California?
I'm a Oregonian student.
Oh, I see.
Not yet, but I will be. And I prefer it over the wet and rainy.
I see. Okay.
How's things going on the live stream?
So far, so good.
Great.
You could tune in and find out if you'd prefer. I do have a QR code if you prefer to scan it. It'll take you right over to my channel. Yes, ma'am.
I will not forget that.
You know, like on World of Motion at Epcot,
Oh my gosh.
it's fun to be free. It's fun to be free, to be on the move. And then Test Track 3.0 has a nod to the past where they say, it's fun to be free.
Wow, that's great. It was very nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you
for
as
that
well.
Shout out, that was very cool. We do RV and Disney.
Awesome.
So,
and Yellowstone.
And Yellowstone. So we're kind of eclectic.
Sounds like a good mix, though, if you ask me. National parks, can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong there. Yeah, so we've been traveling for 4 years now.
Oh, I see.
And
On the road.
Absolutely love it.
This time last year we were in Yellowstone National Park where it was a high of 84 degrees and 4% humidity. So just a tad bit of a change.
I see. So real quick, I think you're very talented. I bet you're very good on camera.
Sure.
I see it. I see
Air
it.
show announcer, professional pilot.
Oh, you are.
He's very animated.
That's where it's coming from. So you are a true professional.
Yeah, and he's a good teacher and instructor. And
Awesome.
He's a good coach.
Somebody's got to fly.
Somebody's got to fly us around.
Yeah, absolutely.
But thank you again. Nice to meet you,
so
folks.
much. Nice meeting you.
I'm just looking. We've got about 9 minutes, so I'll leave it to it to get ready for it.
Thank you so much. Nice.
Oh, Scooter Adventures over here. The link in my video right now, you can find Scooter Adventures too. He goes live too. He's live right now.
Scooter.
Yep. nice to meet you, folks.
Nice to meet you too.
So we're just enjoying our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We're almost through it. Hold on a second. Let me get, here. It's the Main Street Transportation Company vehicle coming our way. But Bernadette Pruitt says, watching with a friend that is in Arizona. I am sharing my screen on Discord so we can watch together. So cool. Thank you for being here, Bernadette. Jaylon says, thanks, Randy. Mary the Move says he comes from a very chatty family at Papa. Mary the Move. And Chris says, wow, 5 closures. That sounds like an important job. What are they going to replace at Disney's Animal Kingdom? So it's tough to be a bug will be replaced by Zootopia, better Zoogether. Randy says, I guess that's why he likes to chit-chat, Mary. I prefer the jibber-jabber. What about the flim-flam, Randy? Randy says, he's right behind you, senor. Thank you, Randy, for the update. You saw him coming a mile away, probably, huh? You're probably dual live. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're live on YouTube right now. One moment. Does Mom or Dad have a phone?
Right here.
Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. If you scan the QR code, it'll take you right over to the channel. We're live right now.
Great.
We're going to do the fireworks tonight.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye.
Can I say hi?
Jump into the live chat.
Bye.
Take care. And 1900 says, I scanned back when you got the stage show, but late for the start. It's not copyrighted. We'll go to the full show. 1900, I missed it because we were with Grayson. Cut me some slack, 1900. Mary the Move says, where does Mary... Wait, hold on. The chat is rolling. It's jumping. It's rolling, folks. I'll try to get caught up here. Hold on. I'm still looking, folks. Still looking for where we are in the chat. Lots of chats, folks. I'm looking for a garbage receptacle. Hold on. Let me get back to the chat in one moment. I'm going to dispose of my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And then I need to dry my hands off because every time I touch the condensation on the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, it's a little challenging to touch the streamer phone screen and scroll through the chat. But here, let's get back on track. Mary on the Move says, ladies and gentlemen, the world famous Scooter Adventures. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Jalen says, yay. Boots Flintstone. I do believe Boots Flintstone is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Boots Flintstone. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Boots Flintstone says, Mark Brennan is there, drunk as a skunk. Welcome to the channel, Boots Flintstone. Reddy says that's going to be an easy answer if you ask John what park. I guess so. Epcot? 1900 says, Scooter, got this your own logo with YouTube. You nailed. Look at how cool it is, 1900. 1900 says, I had fish cake burgers during the stage show. And Marlo Red, I do believe Marlo Red. Marlo Red. Welcome to the channel, is a new subscriber, Marlo Red. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Marlo Red. Welcome. Randy says, what did you top them with 1900? And Ella the Goth, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, happy 4th of July to everyone in the USA. Well, thank you for being here, Ella the Goth. Ella the Goth from the UK, welcome back. Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers. A lucky 13 likes to 200. Drop a like for more Fun to Be Free with John and Frankie 4K. Let's go. Well, thank you, Mary the Move. Randy says, just agree to be wrong, Scooter. Randy says, welcome back, Ella. Because we were bickering like we're married, Randy. Randy says, welcome back, Ella. Debbie says, liked and subscribed. Thank you, Debbie. Jasmine Reaver says, hey, Ella. Dole Up Dave says, that USA Mickey merch is great. Yeah, I love it. I really like it a lot, Dole Up Dave. Thank you for being here. Randy says, the hat is right there. However, it's invisible. Didn't you see it? Yeah, it sounds like a marriage conversation, right, Randy? How dare I marry and move? Randy says, thank you for making the magic. Oh, the cast members probably, Randy. Randy says, that's your talent. So see, we all have some talent. Randy, I don't have any talent. Randy says, you said wild and crazy guys. Now you say, now you and Scooter are the two wild and crazy guys. Yeah, but Randy, I want to be Steve Martin. Can I be Steve Martin with the arrow in my head? And Raider Moore, I do believe Raider Moore is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Raider Moore. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Raider Moore says, watching from Henderson, Nevada. Thanks for the positive distraction. Stuck suffering in a ton of pain. I'm sorry to hear that, Raider Moore. Thank you for joining us. Stay tuned, of course, for the patriotic fireworks tonight at 9:20 p.m. on this 4th of July. Sorry to hear that. Thank you for joining us, Raider Moore. Sandy Patty, welcome in, welcome back. Says, I love fellow patriots. I agree, Sandy Patty. Thank you for being here. And he says, oh, Raider, sorry to see that. Gals, you came across John and Frankie. They are the therapy that makes all of our days better. Thank you, Randy. And he says, welcome back, Sandy Patty. Randy says, sorry, glad not gals. Got it, Randy. Mary the Move says, John showing Nana the flag retreat ceremony. And she says, hello. Oh, really, Mary the Move? Okay. Hold on a second. Hi, Nana. How are you? Nice to see you. John with Fun to Be Free. Enjoy your 4th of July, Nana. Take care. Let's get back on track, folks. My Backyard Science, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, My Backyard Science. Let me pop up the subscribe banner and then we'll jump back to the chat here. My Backyard Science says, hello everyone, happy Independence Day. Happy 4th to you, My Backyard Science. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for subscribing, My Backyard Science. Randy says, welcome in. 1900 says that Randy had top fish cakes, mini burgers with cheese and mayo. And Bart Vader, I do believe, is a new subscriber as well. Bart Vader, that's a good handle. I like this. Bart Vader. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Bart Vader. Bart Vader says, happy 4th of July from Belgium. Thank you for being here, Bart. You're all the way from Belgium. Happy 4th to you. 1900 says, Grayson's always overtimed. I don't know what that means, 1900. Grayson, the piano player, is very talented, 1900. Reddy says, it could be Flim Flam. It's fabulous. Fun to Be Free Friday. I like it, Reddy. I like that a lot. Could be Flim Flam, fabulous. Fun to Be Free Friday. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Ryan Wesley in the chat. Ryan Wesley said, who had to work today? Probably Ryan Wesley is my guess. Happy 4th, Ryan Wesley. Thank you for being here. Randy says, welcome in, Bart Vader. Randy says, me, Ryan, I'm going to put it in for PTO soon. Yeah, Randy's on the clock right now, being a member of the Mod Squad, Randy. You know, wow. 1900 says, hope you have clothes to wipe your hands. I don't know what clothes to wipe my hands means, 1900. Are you talking about napkins? Chris says, that sounds amazing. Zootopia Better Together will be a brand new 4D show, better than It's Tough to Be a Bug, Muppet Vision 3D, and Mickey's Froho Magic. I don't know. We'll see if it's better. I don't know. We'll have to experience it first. Then we'll see. Bart Vader says, hey, Randy. And Raider Moore says, my uncle used to play his banjo at Disneyland, known as the Banjo Man. That's so cool. Thank you for sharing, Raider Moore. Can you share more information? I'd love to hear about it. What years was your uncle playing the banjo at Disneyland? Nick Torres says, we're coming to the end of August and the first week of September. What's the weather normally like then? We can't wait. Nick Torres, hot, super humid. Nick Torres, have you considered coming back another time like in early February? It's hot, humid. Randy says, nice, Raider, that's great. Debbie says, that, Ryan, hi. My backyard sign says crowd looks low. We're there on the 4th in the 90s, so you could barely walk down Main Street. So my backyard sign, yeah, the crowd level is, I'd say, below average for 4th of July, but it is above average from the other days, I guess you could say. So that doesn't exactly make sense, but in general, the attendance here at Walt Disney World Resort seems to be down across the board. Yesterday, it was absolutely dead until last night. Last night, there was actually people in the park, but I expect to be chaotic and packed as we approach fireworks for 9:20 tonight. So again, 4th of July fireworks at 9:20 p.m. tonight, folks. Randy says, Nick, it's hot. It is, Nick. 1900 says at close. Kloss. Auntie B says, hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome back, Auntie B. And Blanca Sonia Morales, I do believe, is a subscriber, a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome, Blanca Sonia Morales. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Blanca Sonia Morales. Blanca Sonia Morales says, I'm proud to be American. Thank you for being here, Blanca. Yes, as Lee Greenwood would say, I'm proud to be an American. And Jasmine Reber says, 6 likes to 200, please. Disney fans, hit that like button to reach the 200. Thank you, Jasmine Reber. Again, Jasmine Reber says, 6 likes to 200. Please, Disney fans, hit that like button to reach 200. Thank you, Jasmine Reber. Randy says, Auntie B. Randy says, I clocked in at the other place. Also, Senor, double dipped. Randy, be careful with that when you're on the clock, Randy. Oh, Debbie. Debbie says, hi there at Auntie B. And 1900 says, at Christopher Chavez, I have to preview Better Together first. Randy says, welcome in, Blanca. Bart Vader says, here.
Guys, can I get it back to the side for me, please? You got a
And Bart Vader again says, here in Belgium, our 4th of July takes place on the 21st of July. Awesome, Bart Vader. Thank you for that update. Thank you for being here. And we're trying to make way, if you will, the cast member here making magic, kind of separated the guests here. So it's past 5 o'clock. It's actually 5:02 Eastern time. So I don't want to say we're late. They're probably getting ready and getting organized because, you know, it takes a lot of resources and planning to get these events to go off without a hitch, folks. NTB says hi, Randy and Debbie. Raider Moore. Hold on, Raider Moore. The chat's rolling and jumping. Raider Moore says Vegas had hurricane-level winds a few days ago, followed by rain last 2 days. Now sunny and hot for the 4th. That's so weird. Thank you for sharing, Raider Moore, because you said you're out there in Henderson, Nevada. 1900 says flag retreat must be delayed. I think it is 1900. Victoria says we're Canadian, don't get much heat, and we love the heat, so we'll take it. You could have it, Victoria. We have plenty of heat to go around down here. Auntie B says, hey guys, only 2 more likes to go to hit the 200 likes mark. Thank you, Auntie B. John Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to go countdown. We'll start at number 3. We'll end with number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody who's viewing us live who has not done so to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Auntie B says we only need 2 more likes to 200. Our new goal here on Fun to Be Free. And Blanca Sonia Morales says, hi, Randy. Thanks. Randy says, there's a lot of AC, Nick. Just bring cooling towels and stay hydrated. Thank you, Randy. Pro tip. Victoria says, thanks, Randy. We are caught up in the chat, folks. That is good. Bum, 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 bum. So it looks like the cast members are doing some guest control. They are ready to go. The cast is, at least. I don't know about, the rest of the show. But we're waiting patiently for, of course, the patriotic flag retreat ceremony, folks. that should be taking place here momentarily here in Town Square at the Magic Kingdom. Randy says 200 down, 300 ready to catch you. Thank you, Randy, for the update. So, folks, we have a new goal on Fun to Be Free today. It's 300 likes. So our new goal, 300 likes. So if you just joined us and you haven't, bopped that like button, where you been? We're going to do another countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Here we go. Let's go. We need to get to 300 likes today. Thank you, Randy. And I just said it, but we are broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Of course, the most magical place on earth. Answer the call. We're just waiting patiently for the patriotic flag retreat ceremony, folks, here in Town Square on this 4th of July. I think we're gonna, here we go.
Good afternoon and welcome to Main Street, USA. In just a few minutes, we invite you to join us in Town Square for our flag retreat ceremony. Once again, this Magic Kingdom tradition will begin in just a few moments.
Bum, 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 bum. And let's check in with the chat in the meantime. Rhonda Joyce says, we'll be there in February, hoping for low crowds and cool weather. Best time to come, Rhonda Joyce. I think the first, here we go. We'll come back to the chat once the patriotic flag retreat ceremony concludes.
Hello, we are the Dapper Dans. On behalf of our Main Street Philharmonic, our Magic Kingdom Security Color Guard, and our Main Street operations, we are pleased and proud to welcome you to today's flag retreat ceremony here in Town Square. Our Town Square flag retreat ceremony is one of our original Magic Kingdom traditions. We are so honored that you have taken time out of your day to be a part of this tradition with us. Today, here in the Magic Kingdom, we are celebrating the 4th of July. Yeah. As we retire the colors this afternoon, let us keep in our thoughts the brave individuals of our armed forces and our first responders around the world who put themselves in harm's way every day to keep us safe. We are also honored to be joined today by members from Walt Disney World's very own first responders, the District Fire Department Color Guard. Let's give them a very warm welcome.
And now please join us in saying the Pledge of Allegiance.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
And now, our national anthem. And now please join us in singing God Bless America.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountain to the prairie to the ocean white with foam. God bless America, my home sweet home. God bless America, God bless America, God bless America, my home sweet home, my
Today we have the privilege of being joined by a very special Armed Forces Honored Representative. Please join us in welcoming today's Armed Forces Honored Representative from the United States Marine Corps, Master Sergeant Yannick Blevins, all the way from Beaufort, South Carolina. Thank you for your service.
Ma'am, I need to...
Alrighty, folks, you guys are good to walk. Thank you so much for holding.
Thanks for making the magic, Jordan. Scooter! Well, I know we got to catch up. I'll catch up to you, Scooter. We'll get back to the chat in a few moments, folks. We got to catch up on Center Street here. Don't you feel like you are the parade, Scooter?
I always feel like the parade.
Well, I love a parade, Scooter.
Me too. And I love fireworks.
He said he loves fireworks too. Ba-ba-bum.
What's the song we sing when we see bubbles?
I don't know. I
Don't
really.
You usually sing something from Little Mermaid.
Oh, that. Do 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 do. That song?
Yes.
Under the Sea is what you're suggesting, right?
Yes. Remember this road I told you? This one used to have flowers on this road.
Yeah, I know. Center Street.
Yeah. You remember that?
Yeah. Thank you for making the magic. Scooter, you broke the barrier. Back up. May I stand with you guys? Oh, thank you for making the magic.
Can I have your attention, please? Magic Kingdom, proudly honored, Yannick Beloved, as our honorary armed forces representative of the day, this 4th day of July, 2025.
Yay! Thanks again for making the magic. Thank you. Will we see you guys tonight? Will we see you guys tonight doing the conga? I sure hope so. Last night was so much fun with you guys.
We will. We'll be there.
Okay. Stay tuned after the fireworks tonight. We're going to do the conga at the DJ booth. Of course, Castle Forecourt stage at Cinderella Castle. But the cast members got to get back to work, so I'm interrupting them.
You're fine. You're fine.
Thank you for making the magic. No, you're fine. Go ahead. Yep.
No need to say.
Thank you for your service. Okay, we're slowly gonna turn around here, folks. We're headed back to Main Street, USA. Hold on just a moment. Let me make some adjustments to my technical setup, my camera rig here. Be right with you. We need to ensure that we are charging. I need to stay charged at all time, folks. In fact, let's do this. I need to make a technical adjustment. Scooter, one moment, I need to get set up here. I'm gonna put Frankenstein 4K my camera rig down, and I'm gonna adjust the gimbal head there, and I'll show you on camera. I have to pull out the batteries from my right rear pocket. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So this is dock. This is a large NPF battery, very heavy, and I need to plug it in to one of the other batteries. Hold on, so this is Orangebird. So I need to plug in Orangebird here. I need to keep these batteries charged, if you will. So I'll show you. So dock, the black one, is charging Orangebird. The orange one, allow myself to introduce myself. You can see the red LED indicator. Now I need to put dock and Orangebird back in my right rear pocket. Hold on a second. And I'll show you there's another item I have there as well. It's Blue. You're my boy, Blue. I'm gonna put Blue on the trash can for a moment. Okay, I'm getting all saddled up, partners. So just a quick update there. We're essentially charging in my right rear pocket right now. And then I need to secure Blue. Hey, Scooter, we're doing some housekeeping. We had to charge the NPF batteries. So I'm currently charging dock in my pocket, if you will.
There you go.
So a little...
It beats the old days of a fuel rod.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
A little behind the scenes action.
Yep, there you go.
So give me a second, folks. I'm still just shuffling items in my pockets.
There's his rig.
That's Frankenstein 4K. Hold on one moment, folks. So I'm picking up Frankenstein right now. And I can show you. So Scooter is broadcasting live here. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, click on the link, head over to Scooter Adventures. Support your local live streamer.
Support him. What you
Thank you.
live on?
We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? Texas. Are you here for the event? Yeah. Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live right now on YouTube. You can just scan the QR code. It'll take you right over to my channel.
Oh, my phone just died. Yeah, my phone actually dead. I got it. I'm not going to get hacked, am I?
Well, yeah, I could just tell you if you prefer, or if you're more comfortable, I could just tell you it's Fun to Be Free. You just go to YouTube on Fun to Be Free. If you're concerned about the keyword. We're live right now.
What do y'all do?
Every day, I do news, weather, traffic from the parks here at Walt Disney World Resort. We're live on YouTube.
I know that's right.
Say hi. Hello there. Nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Is this your first time here?
Nope. I come here like once a week.
Or if you're a professional, do you have any pro tips for everybody in the live chat right now?
You been here what?
They seem a little preoccupied, but we're going to head back over with Scooter. Scooter, where do you want to go?
Wherever you want to go. Wherever you want to go. Wherever.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, you can look, see what I got for us for later? Show everybody in the chat.
Oh, hold on. Oh, look at this.
I got 4 of them in there. I got one in here for Johnny.
Oh, well, thank you, Scooter.
There you go.
Glow necklaces
There you go.
for red, white, and blue. So we'll be very patriotic.
We'll look very festive later.
That's right.
There we go.
We'll come back to the chat in just a moment, folks. Like I said, I had to do some house. Oh, you're fine. No worries. Go ahead, please. We're live on YouTube right now. Go ahead. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Bubbles. We have bubbles in the area. It's good ambiance. Will you be joining us later for the conga line on the Castle Forecourt stage? Last night was so much fun. Did you miss out? Oh, you get up, yeah.
That was neat.
That was so fun, wasn't it?
Yeah. As soon as I saw that, I thought the same thing that you mentioned today.
Yeah.
It was so different, and they were having such a good time.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
You seen they had their little lights?
Fun to be free. Hold on one moment, Scoot, I'll be right with you. I'm John with Fun to be Free. Where you guys from? Texas?
We're from Alabama.
Alabama. I've been meeting a lot of Louisiana, Alabama, and Texas recently. You must be with the event.
We're with the FCCLI call.
Yeah, exactly. If you scan my phone, my QR code, it'll take you right over to my YouTube channel. I'm John with Fun to be Free. That's Scooter Adventures there. He's also live. There's a link in the description box below for Scooter Adventures. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye-bye. All right, let's catch up with the chat. I don't know where we are on the chat, folks. So Rhonda Joyce, I think that was the last chat we were on before the flag retreat. But Rhonda Joyce says, we'll be there in February hoping for low crowds and cool weather. And I think I said, good choice, Rhonda Joyce. Trayvon Davis says it's 5:04 now, okay, it's delayed. And Victoria says, how long have you been streaming for and what got you into it? I love watching your streams. So Victorious, here, I'll pop up on the camera here. So Victorious, so I've started the YouTube channel in January of 2021. I did videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. And then I had this, this burning desire to start live streaming. So I started looking into it, doing my research online, and then I started looking into the technical aspects. So I have the AT&T, the Verizon, and the T-Mobile. And of course, that's the Batman, the Robin, and the Iron Frank streamer phone. I put it together, and what do you got? Bippity boppity boo. No, you get a live stream in 4K. That's what you get. No, but what I just wanted to bring all the magic to everybody that can't make it to the parks here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And of course, this guy, John with Fun to be Free, used to work at the Disneyland Resort. So I think I know a little thing or two about making some magic. I used to drive the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. We used to work some attractions. So essentially my Disney career, 22 years at the Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California, essentially brought me to this journey here where we go live every day, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Victorious. I hope I answered your question, but thank you for being here. Of course, folks, stay tuned for 9:20 p.m. for the patriotic 4th of July fireworks from the Magic Kingdom above Cinderella Castle. We got a Main Street vehicle here. Hold on, let me get out of the way. So it's the Main Street Transportation Company vehicle. Safety first, folks. Victoria says, I love watching your streams. Thank you so much for being here, Victorious. Reddy says, yes, Rhonda, the weather is great and the crowds after the holidays are great. 1900 says, must be something special about the flag retreat. It sure is, Randy.
Every time I see that, it reminds me of the famous footage of Walt at Disneyland.
Oh, I agree. The horn?
Riding down the he was like zipping into the
exactly.
crowd.
Hey, Scooter, what if I told you I drove that vehicle many a times?
Did you really?
Yes, I did.
With the had like a handle?
Yes, I did.
That very vehicle?
That very vehicle, yes, I did. Scooter, there's so much I've done that it'll blow your mind.
That is awesome.
That every time I did it, I had to pinch myself and I go, Walt sat right here. He drove this vehicle and I'm driving it now.
Wow. That is cool.
Yeah.
And he looked so happy driving.
Yeah.
Like that footage of him doing that. If anybody can look that up on YouTube.
And you should have seen this guy.
He probably had just as big a grin.
Yeah, but remember those days, camera phones, smartphones didn't exist.
Right.
Not to mention in those days, they really cracked down on photographs backstage. So there's not too much of photos I could share from backstage. It's very rare I have anything.
That's unfortunate too. You'll never have that opportunity.
Yeah.
Is that thing still around, that vehicle?
Oh yeah.
Is it in a museum, or are they still?
No, it's in the warehouse, in the parade float warehouse at Disneyland. They store it and they take extra care for that vehicle.
They somebody talked about that. Like they said, it could have went horribly wrong because he was zipping into the coming close to the crowd.
Oh, I can't do it because I'm holding Frankenstein 4K. But exactly, the zipping in and then whoa.
He was just having way too much fun. Like one little slip right into the crowd.
Yeah. But we're having way too much fun right now.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you say?
We're enjoying his playground.
That's exactly right. Hey, I hear Grayson tickling the ivories. You want to head over there?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So stay tuned for Casey's Corner Pianist. I do believe it's Grayson. In the meantime, let's try to get caught up in the chat. Raider Moore says, subscribed and got my like in. Newbie here. I normally watch attractions live and theme park Steve, to name a few. Thank you for being here, Raider Moore. Papa says there is some lightning on the way, wondering if that is the delay. My guess is just coordination of the event, Papa. It takes a lot to put those events together. Randy says, thanks, Raider. Welcome to the channel. 1900 says, can't get it started without announcing a few minutes away. Raider Moore says, thanks, Randy. Randy says, great spot, Senor. Thank you, Randy. Raider Moore says, behind in the live video, but don't want to miss anything, LOL. 1900 says, just the Main Street Phil and the Dapper Dans. Raider Moore says, just heard you worked at Disneyland. I'm wearing an Angels jersey right now. Oh, cool, Raider Moore. I have attended quite my fair share of Angels games at Angel Stadium in Anaheim, California. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Bianca Sonia Morales has the American flag. And Rhonda Joy says, my Girl Scout troop got to lead the pledge at the flag retreat several years ago. The troop was made up of Marine Corps dependents. Well, thank you for sharing, Rhonda Joyce. Awesome, that is such a cool opportunity. Thank you for sharing that story. We got to catch up with Scoot Adventures here. Has anybody seen my world famous Scoot Adventures? Randy says, that's great, Rhonda. And Fast S Radio says, let's hit 250 likes faster than a churro disappears on Main Street. Like and subscribe for more magic, fireworks, and fun to be free with John. Thank you, Fast S Radio. Again, Fast S Radio says, let's hit 250 likes faster than a churro disappears on Main Street. Like and subscribe for more magic, fireworks, and fun to be free with John. Thank you, Fast S Radio. And Blanca Sonia Morales has lots of emoji icons of American flags. Thank you. And Randy says, nice one, Fast Pass. 1900 says, does the Washington PSO got stuck on your head? I'm not sure what you're asking, 1900. Jaylon says, it's 4th of July. It is, Jaylon. 1900 says, USA Tune 249. Thank you. You're right, 1900. Randy says, John and Scooter are acting like a married couple on Main Street. Scooter wants to go shopping. John's got snacks on the brain. Probably a Dole Whip with a side of popcorn. And Frankie's just trying to keep the peace. It's a Main Street standoff. Spirit jerseys or snacks first, but no matter who wins, the fun continues to be free with John and Frankie. Streaming daily at 2 p.m. Eastern and Glorious 4K. Bring your appetite, shopping list, and your sense of humor. Thank you, Randy. Victoria says, hey, it's Tanya. And Reed and Tower says, Victoria's welcome in. Jasmine Reaver says, John, you need Batman's utility belt. I know, Jasmine Reaver, I know. Randy says, coming soon, Jasmine. Thank you, Randy. Jasmine Reaver says, oh. Reed and Tower says, wow, getting close to 250 likes. Thank you for the update, Reed and Tower. Randy says, 250 likes. Mary Move says, amazing, Reed. Randy says, 250 today. I see 5,000. Thanks for the update, Randy. 1900 says, John's charging his camera gear on the corner of Main Street and Central so he can stream the Independence Day fireworks in the Magic Kingdom. Like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, 1900. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Again, 1900 says, John's charging his camera gear on the corner of Main Street and Central so he can stream the Independence Day fireworks in the Magic Kingdom. Like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, 1900. Reed and Tower says, bubbles. Yeah, lots of bubbles, Reed. Jasmine Reaver, like it's under the sea. Viaja Alex, welcome and welcome back. Viaja Alex says, happy 4th of July. Greetings from Brazil. Thank you for being here, Viaja Alex. NTB says, happy 4th of July, everyone. And Reed and Tower says, hello, Viaja Alex, welcome in. Remy, welcome in, welcome back, Remy. Says, hey, John. So Remy, coming from Canada still. Well, welcome back, Remy, nice to see you. Reed and Tower says, hi, Remy. Reed and Tower says, hello to NTB. Happy 4th. NTB says, hi, Reed and Tower. NTB says, only 81 more likes than 300 likes mark. We can do it, Randy. That's right, NTB. Like, comment, subscribe. 1900 says, attaboy, John. You got used to checking the chat with probably Grayson playing in the background so you can catch up on the chat and never stop jumping. Thank you, 1900. Reed and Tower says, Grayson is the greatest of all time on the piano. I agree, Reed. He is awesome. And I love it when he rocks in the stool back and forth. Dole Up Dave says, Grayson is impressive. I agree, Dole Up Dave. ARYY, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, ARYY. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But ARYY says, it's already the 5th in India. Oh, okay, you're coming all the way from India? International viewer, welcome to the channel, ARYY. I bet you're a big Walt Disney World fan, probably like the Magic Kingdom and the fireworks. And we have a Pocket 3 alert off camera, a Pocket 3 alert. That's awesome. How do you like it?
We like it a lot.
I like it a lot too.
Yeah, it's a great camera.
Reed in the Terrace says hi at ARYY. Welcome in. Where's Scooter going? Scooter, back off! Ember, I do believe Ember, E-M-B-E-R, I do believe Ember is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Ember. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Ember says, hey, sir. Reed in the Terrace says, hello at Ember. N-A-R-Y-Y says, thank you. 1900 says, T42. Make that T42. Thank you, 1900. Alex says the girl in the stroller is enjoying the piano music. I guess so, Alex. Enjoying. Raider Moore says, fun fact, Steve Martin's first job was at a newly opened Disneyland. You nailed it, Raider Moore. In the Magic Shop, early 60s. 1900 says Yankee Doodle. Nailed it, 1900. Ryan Wesley says, Grayson. Thank you for being here, Ryan Wesley. Very reminiscent of Scooter. Hey, Ryan Wesley, look at who I have in the chat, Ryan Wesley, right here. The world famous Scooter Adventures, Ryan Wesley. Oh yeah, here. Look, Ryan Wesley. Look at the new custom logo. How cool is that? Very cool, right, Ryan Wesley? Alex is asking him to play the girl from Impanina. I'll attempt to. I'll try via Alex. There's lots of requests come Grayson's way. Ryan Wesley says, Scooter! Reed in the Tower says you can show your support for your daily Fast Pass by hitting that like button and subscribe if you have not already done so. Thank you, Reed in the Tower. Again, Reed in the Tower says you can show your support for daily Fast Pass by hitting that like button and subscribe if you have not already done so. Reed in the Tower says, hey, Ryan Wesley, happy 4th. 1900 says Wild Blue Yonder. Ryan Wesley says that's some scoot tootin' merchandise. Did you hear that? That's some scoot tootin' merchandise.
Was it that Ryan?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yay. Oh, we're gonna hear Fantasmic. Yeah, look, you gotta crack your knuckles. You're in for a real treat, folks.
Or it's fun to be free, says.
Yeah. How dare you? How dare you?
It happened. True story. Imagination.
Oh.
I don't think you even made it up to that.
Nope. Just, it was. So.
Mic drop.
Viaha Alex says smash that like button, folks. Oh, Viaha Alex rallying and cheerleading for John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you. Again, Viaha Alex says smash that like button, folks. Thank you, Viaha Alex. Thank you for being here. Reed in the Tower says sorry, John. You're fine, Reed. No worries. Thank you for being here, Reed. Thank you for your help. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Reed in the Tower. Thank you for all your help.
It might be time for some agua, senor.
Yes, a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water coming soon.
Yeah.
And then maybe some people mover. I like some people mover action.
It's a good day for people mover.
Is it just me or is it extra humid today?
Yeah, I just noticed this.
Wow.
The air's not moving under here.
1900 says you gotta see Disneyland's version of Fantasmic when you get there in your future, John. 1900, I used to work Fantasmic at Disneyland. How do you like them apples? Okay.
Stay hydrated, folks. All right. And we also have here to there travel. They can check here to there travel. And we have Lily's Life. Lily's Life. And we have April Giant. Art Giant. And the Big Big David Show. In the description, you'll see the links down below. Please support your Grayson, great job. Great job as always.
Thank you. Some old songs right
Yeah, yeah.
there. That tends to be most of it.
Yeah, that's great. Awesome. See you in a little bit.
Alrighty. Got one more.
Oh, yeah, that's it, right? Yep.
Yeah, 6:15.
Yeah, wow, the day's going quick.
I know, right?
Yeah.
There's one over here.
I think there's a table there, but yeah, you'd have to stand, but I think there's a table. All right, folks, that was Grayson. Piano stylings of Grayson here at the Magic Kingdom. So hopefully you enjoyed that. That's awesome. He is amazing. If you watched, just watch his hands go, his fingers. It's just, that's a talent. You ain't teaching that to somebody. And again, thank you for being with us today, 4th of July. We do appreciate it. Oh, I should have asked him, Doreen. I just saw your message. I would have asked him. He was right there. I'm sure he does. I'm sure there's probably not many songs that he doesn't. So, we're just waiting for John to come back out. And we'll move on. I think we're going to do People Mover. That's what's coming up. Folks, stand by. Got some People Mover in the future. Let me take a look for it right here real quick, see if I missed anything in the chat. Again, thanks for joining us, Nick. Appreciate it. Thanks again, Pete McDevitt, joining us earlier. Not So Scary Mary TV. Jason Thibodeau, appreciate it. Dorina, once again, thank you so much. Nick, Shannon, everybody who's joined us, all the people who aren't in the chat, who are just watching, we do appreciate, can't thank you enough. Without you, this stream is nothing. So thank you for watching, even if you're just in the background watching. You got a plan. Hopefully you're enjoying it. We're going to be moving along here in a minute. Give you another scene to look at. And we're going to head over to Tomorrowland and ride the People Mover. So, and John's back now.
Okay, we're back.
Yes.
Back on track. Oh, hello everyone. Thank you for your patience. I went and got a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, and then I actually took a quick break, and I tried to get back in time, but I'm sorry, folks. Grayson finished his set after tickling the ivories, so I hope Grandpa Scooter babysat you.
I did. I did good. I didn't do much, but it didn't act up. It behaved itself, and everything was good.
Okay, we're gonna flip the camera. Let's get back on track, and stay tuned, folks. I think we're heading over to the People Mover next. So let me point the camera in a better direction.
Yes.
So you can see a different shot, a different vantage point, a different view. Hold on a second.
Take a look. Oops. Take a look what's going on here, folks. Look at this.
Frankenstein 4K, folks. So off camera, behind my camera, John with Fun to Be Free's camera, Scuda Adventures is pointing his camera at the backside.
What kind of delay am I on?
I could try to flip the camera, but hold on. I'm shuffling items. So I got to put the bat phone in my pocket. I got to put the microphone on my chest, so I have to get all set up again here. For me, just a moment. So, like again, folks, the external microphone. You're going to hear a pop or a click. See, I could even show you on camera. It goes right on my chest. Bonk. All right, there's John's rig right there. Okay, we're picking up Frankenstein 4K. That's what I call my camera rig. Let's get back on track. We'll slowly turn the camera towards Main Street, USA. I need to double check to ensure everything is functioning correctly. In other words, the batteries are being charged, the camera levels are correct, that we're still live on YouTube. We'll jump into the live chat in just a moment, or back to the live chat. There's cast members here making magic in the area. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We got guests here with hopscotch. And where are we in the chat here, folks? I'm looking. Lots of chats rolled in while I was gone. Lots of chats. Oh, do we have another Main Street transportation vehicle? Headed up. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Are you going to join us tonight on the Castle Forecourt stage?
I will be at Epcot tonight.
Oh, no.
Enjoy it.
Okay, last night it was so much fun. Did you hear how fun it was? On Fun to Be Free, my live.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm Fun to Be Free. I know you can't take your phone out. Hold on.
That's fine.
But yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Okay, I will find
The
it.
point is, so you could just, if you're, more visual. Fun to Be Free. Check out yesterday's video. You'll see all your cast member friends doing the
Amazing.
conga.
I heard about it.
It's
I heard that they were dancing.
that was a sight to behold.
Oh my God.
Do you want to be on camera?
Sure.
Okay, let's flip it. Okay. Okay. Hello, John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Brooke. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Brooke. You're from Saratoga Springs, Utah, of course.
Yeah, not the resort. So.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of people probably say that, huh?
Yeah.
Or mistake it.
They're like, oh, you're from New
Okay.
York or you're from the resort. But yeah.
So what brings you to the Central Florida area?
Ooh, Disney, of
Oh,
course.
of course.
And you?
Well, I used to work at Disneyland. I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade for 22 years. And then we moved here and we do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort.
How
But
cool.
real quick, everybody in the live chat's probably going to say, thank you for making the magic. It's a little delayed,
That's so sweet.
but a little delayed. But at any rate, thank you for making the magic.
Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your
You
day.
too.
Happy
Bye-bye.
Fourth.
Bye-bye. You as well. Let's flip the camera. Let's get back on track. I don't know where Scoot Adventures went. Paging Scoot Adventure. Oh, come say hi. So while I was on a quick break, I met some new cast member friends. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm going to back up just a moment, or get up.
Hi, chat. Don't be using the chat.
But where are you guys headed now?
We're going to go set up part 3.
Okay. So we got to let these nice cast members go. They got to complete their job, folks. They got to get set up for the fireworks for 9:20 p.m.
And be at the party or be square.
That's right. So stay tuned for the DJ after party, of course, on the Castle Forecourt stage following the 4th of July fireworks. And they're going to be there, and we're going to do the conga line again, folks. So stay tuned for that. But it was nice to meet you guys. Thanks again for making the magic. Bye-bye. Oh, there's Scooter.
I want to ride for the circle.
Okay, well, Scooter's going to ride through the circle. The circle of life, and it moves. Oh, you're fine. We're live on YouTube right now. No worries. Yay! Yay! Thank you for making the magic. And a hop, skip, and a jump in the circle. Yay! Yay!
$180 to get in here. That's the highlight of the day right there.
No, you're right, though. You are correct.
Yep.
But people will remember that forever.
That's a lot of fun. Something so simple.
Yep.
And that's what it's all about, folks.
Again, shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort, specifically the Magic Kingdom Day on this 4th of July celebration. Stay tuned, folks, for, of course, the patriotic 4th of July fireworks at 9:20 p.m. tonight, folks. Hey, there is another Main Street vehicle, another Main Street transportation vehicle.
Somebody mentioned earlier, too, how about the crowd control last night? Didn't they do a great job?
Amazing level.
Yeah.
Very skilled last night.
They moved everything.
Oh, look at this. Is Tiki Mama in the house? Tiki Mom? I don't know. I haven't seen Tiki Mom. Do you want to say hi? Okay. Hello. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and we have Caitlin. And Caitlin, tell everybody where you're from.
I'm from Navarre, Florida.
Oh boy, and Tiki Mama sometimes jumps into John with Fun to Be Free's live chat. But that's so awesome. Thank you for making the magic. Caitlin, were you here last night for the conga line?
I was not.
Oh no!
I was off.
So are you going to join us tonight for the conga line?
Oh, definitely.
Okay, cool. We'll see you then, Caitlin. Thank you for making the magic. Take care. That's Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures.
Good, how are you?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Take care. Enjoy. Bye-bye. We got to come back to the chat, but I'm seeing right now the current chats. I'll just read the current chats. Ryan Wesley says the cast members really know how to make a fun trip to fabulous trip. They should do, Ryan Wesley. You are right about that. Let me try to find where we are in the chat, though. 1900 says the Caesars go rolling along. Rita in Tower says you can show your support for Fun to Be Free. Hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already done so. Thank you. Rita in the Tower. And Via Alex says smash that like button, folks. And 1900 says you got to see Disney's version of Fantasmic when you get there in the future, John. So real quick. 1900, I've already mentioned it because I just, I repeated chats there for a moment. But John with Fun to Be Free, this guy used to work Fantasmic at the Disneyland Resort at Disneyland in Anaheim, California. So I'm moderately familiar with Fantasmic 1900. Yeah, I would even say I catch the fish. You guys are gonna go, what are you talking about, John? There's so many terms and acronyms in regards to, they're essentially like inside knowledge behind the scenes, into, the tech setup to bring you the magic for Fantasmic. Maybe I'll share some stories later. I don't know. But we're heading into Tomorrowland now, folks. So stay tuned. We're actually joined behind us. You can't see them right now. Scooter Adventures, or the world famous Scooter Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. There's a link in the description box below. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Are you going to join us for the conga line later?
I will be.
Oh, we'll see you there. I'm looking for Scooter. Oh, Scooter's way behind me. Here, I can flip the camera back. Hold on. It feels like the gimbal head is not reacting correctly, but if you look behind us, there's Scooter. See him? Scooter! Okay, let's get back to the chat, though. 1900 says the current version in Disneyland Dragon or No Dragon is the best. Oh, you like it? The updated one, not the original version, if you will. Raider Moore says, my sister ran into Christian Bale at Disneyland last weekend. He is very skinny due to his commitment in roles. Currently playing Al Davis with Nicolas Cage and John Madden of the Raiders. Cool. Thank you for sharing, Raider Moore. Thank you for that. That's cool. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
Wow.
What, New Jersey, huh?
No, not New Jersey.
Oh, right here. I was expecting, traveling from the U.S., meaning domestic airfare. But at any rate, welcome. Do you guys come here often since you're locals?
I have been here since I was 5 years old.
Oh, really? Are you enjoying yourself?
So far.
Okay, cool. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and I have Scooter Adventures. He's around here somewhere. We're live every day at 2 p.m.
Cool.
If you scan this, it'll take you over to my channel. You can see us live right now. You want to say hi?
I'm in the video now.
That didn't do anything. That's weird.
It's an iPhone thing. Or what? Samsung. YouTube.
Yeah, that's me.
Cool, man.
Cool.
Nice to meet you.
You as well. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Take care, guys. And let's get back to the chat. Okay, Raider Moore. Thank you for that update there. And Jack, I do believe Jack is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jack. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Jack says, when is the show? 9:20 p.m. fireworks show, Jack. Be there or be square. Of course, that's the Astro Orbiter on top the Rocket Tower Plaza Station. We're headed towards the People Mover right now. Randy says, welcome in, Jack. Randy says, which show, Jack? Jack says, when's the fireworks show? So yeah, 9:20. Randy says 9:20 tonight, Jack. 1900 says, Jack, welcome in if you're looking for the fireworks there at 9:20 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, 1900. And Jack says, okay, thanks. Rita in Tower says that Raider Moore, Al Davis, interesting person. Rita in the Tower, big NFL fan? And 1900 says, a reminder that the Magic Kingdom fireworks will be moved to 10 p.m. this Sunday, which is the last day of the Rivers of America. Thank you for the update, 1900. Jack says, I'll be back at 9:30. I have to go. Thank you for being here, Jack. We'll see you then. Randy says, see you later, Jack. Jack says, bye. And 1900 says, you could see Scooter on the close-up of Piano Playing by Grayson. Thank you, 1900. Auntie B says, please tell Grayson you did a fantastic job. I'm sorry, Auntie B. I was taking a quick break. Maybe next time. And oh, there's Scooter behind us.
Right there.
Where are we looking?
The sky that right there, that's coming our way.
Oh no, so quick update, folks. Looks like Scooter's saying we got weather approaching. Weather approaching alert.
There you go, look, see?
So here, let me show you what Scooter's looking
Right
at.
here, the little blue dots. Yeah.
So weather is coming. We got weather coming, folks.
A little bit of yellow in it, so some heavy rain.
What do you think? Let's do People Mover right now?
Yeah, we probably have 20 minutes.
Okay, let's go. Let's get on People Mover. Uh, 1900 says, and Scooter's got a touchscreen. Ryan Wesley says, so much talent. Yeah, Grayson. But he says, Grayson is awesome. I agree, Randy. Raider Moore says, bravo, because Raider Moore, because Grayson is just an amazing, amazing talent. Fastest Radio says, I know you are, Ryan Wesley, but you don't need to brag about it. Fastest Radio, I know you are, but what am I? Saturday Parks Live, Michelle, welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to have Michelle in the chat. Michelle says, hi, everyone. Just jump in streams and say quick hello and hit that like button. Join me if you haven't. It's free and fun to support our local live streamers. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you for that. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Michelle's in my chat.
Oh, nice.
Saturday Parks Live, Michelle says, hi, everyone. Just jump in streams and say a quick hello to hit that like button. Join me if you haven't. It's fun and free to support our local live streamers. Hey, Michelle, I have the love of your life here, Scooter. Have you seen Michelle? That's Scooter and John with Fun to Be Free. We're going back and forth like a married couple today. Scooter, I have so much fun when we're live streaming. Thank you for being here, Scooter.
Good time. But that's Babekins and Bumpkins.
Babekins and Bumpkins, yeah. Oh boy.
Babekins and Bumpkins.
Randy says, awesome Saturday. 1900 says, John, you can that Scooter, which we heard him on What's Happening. I'm not following what you're saying, 1900. I stepped away for a minute. I don't know. Ryan Wesley says, Fast Pass, you are too kind. Randy says, yummy. Casey's Corner just had a hot dog here. Wait, I'm confused, Randy. Randy says, yummy. Casey's Corner just had a hot dog here. Oh, when you were in town last, maybe. Is that right, Randy? Saturday Parks Life says, hi, John, at Reed, at Randy, at Mary the Move, at Ryan Wesley. Hello there, Michelle. Reed in Tower says, at Randy. Disneyland? Randy says, no, Reed, right off the grill at home. Oh, I see, Randy. I see what you're saying. It's July 4th. Michelle, Saturday Parks Life says, ha, 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 at Grandpa Scooter. Oh, this is good. This is too good. Michelle says, ha, 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 Grandpa Scooter. I love it. I'm forever calling him that now. Thank you for that, Gem John. Oh, no, I just coined a new term.
Create a monster right there.
Let's just address this real quick, Scooter. How do you feel if I call you Grandpa Scooter? How do you feel?
Well, I have to be good with it now because it's out there.
No, but hold on.
No,
you're not that much older than I am.
No, I know.
And so just a few years younger person is calling just a few years older person Grandpa. That's almost like Sean Connery being Harrison Ford's father in The Last Crusade, right?
Yeah.
He's only 12 years older.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
And what am I? I don't know. What am I, 7 years younger than you?
Yeah. No, I'm totally good with it. I know I'm a grandpa. Trust me, my knees feel like a grandpa.
I'm not saying you're old. I'm just saying
Grandpa's
you're a curmudgeon. Sometimes when Scooter's at work by Thursday, he can't wait to get back to the parks.
I do get grumpy at times. It happens more and more lately.
So John with Fun to Be Free is live in the parks every day, and Scooter's slaving away in his office.
And it drives me nuts. But I can take the first couple of days of it, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But by the time we start getting Thursday, and he's out here running around TPG, he's out here with Theme Park Giant, they're riding all these, riding Tiana, waiting online, and I'm at work dealing with phone calls, right off the hook. By then it starts to get me. How are you?
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Oh boy, Michelle, thank you for that gem, John.
Thank you for the gem. Like she needs to have any more nuggets to hold against me.
Juicy morsels?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
1900 says another new cam item, Bluetooth mic. Yeah, so Scooter has his Bluetooth mic. Is that what you're talking about, 1900? Fastest Radio back in the chat. Subscribe banner, let's do this right. Fastest Radio says time to hit the people mover because walking is so pre-fireworks. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John before we glide into the next magical adventure. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Let me make a technical adjustment to my camera rig. Hold on a second. I'll be right with you. Got a fresh Boya Mini for this. The Boya?
Yeah, I had to change out. This will come back in until we're charging. Put a fresh one on there, and we're good to go.
Scooter's holding up the line.
Oh, I am.
But again, Fastest Radio says time to hit the people mover because walking is so pre-fireworks. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John before we glide into the next magical adventure. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Reed in the Tower says, oh, thought you meant at Casey's. I thought so the first two, Reed. And Reed in the Tower says, we are playing Follow the Scooter. That's good. Hey, Scooter. Reed in the Tower says, we're playing Follow the Scooter. Follow the Scooter.
Yes, we are.
And F-A-Z-E Smith. F-A-Z-E Smith, or is it Faze or Faze? Oh, hello there again. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Welcome to the channel, Faze or Faze Smith. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it, but Faze Smith says, happy 4th of July, everyone. Thank you for being here, Faze Smith. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Faze Smith. Randy says, hi, Brooke. Thanks for making the magic. Oh, Randy. Reed in the Tower says, hello at Faze Smith. And Randy says, welcome in, Faze. And Randy says, thanks for making the magic, cast member. And the chat is still rolling. Where are we in the chat, though? I'm looking where we are in the chat. Thanks again for making the magic.
See you guys again.
Nice to see you. Okay, we're gonna hang out here, folks. I'm gonna turn on my access because Scooter is disembarking off his ECV. Hold on. Reddy says, thanks for making the magic. CM 1900 says, you mean Conga by Gloria Stefan and the Miami Sound Machine? Yeah, do that Conga, 1900. Floater Mark says, did someone say Conga? I did, Floater Mark. Randy says, hey, Caitlin. And we met Caitlin out by the Main Street USA. 1900 says, Q, or was it Conga line? Floater Mark says, hello, Scooter. Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Geo the Duck says hi with a hand-waving duck. And Jason Thibodeau, welcome in, welcome back. Jason Thibodeau in the house. Nice to see you, Jason Thibodeau. Thank you for joining us. We're, of course, embarking on the people mover. We're on the speed ramp, Jason Thibodeau. Jason Thibodeau says, hello, John. Good evening. Reed in the Tower. Randy, Floater Mark, Fast Pass Radio. Nice to see you, Jason Thibodeau. Thank you for being here. And Randy, another soliloquy by Randy. This is probably going to be good. So here we go. Randy says, John, Frankie, and Scooter are gliding into Tomorrowland on the People Mover. The only ride where you tour the future while avoiding a parade crowd in the present. They're cruising above the crowds, waving like royalty, and proving once again that even Tomorrowland can keep up with this trio's 4K energy. It's smooth, it's scenic, and it's possibly the only ride where Scooter can't wander off, so tap, smack, press, or bibbidi bop boop that like button. Catch the magic daily at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Randy. I need to remove the batteries from my rear pocket, folks. Hold on a second. Be right with you. That's, I have Blue. You're my boy, Blue. I need to put it in my front pocket. Scooter Adventures. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad,
thank you for making the magic again.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Fun to be free. Fun to be free and Scooter Adventures. There's a link from my channel on Fun to be Free. Thank you.
Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
And Chris says, yeah. And if you ever get to Disneyland in the future, whenever you do a live stream, try Phantasmic Pig Night Parade. They're both awesome, Chris. Radiant Tower says, hello, Jason Thibodeau. Happy 4th. Happy 4th of July, everyone. Randy says, hey, Gio and Jason. Florida Mark says, hi, Jason Thibodeau. Sheldon says, happy 4th. Be with you. Thank you, Sheldon. May the 4th on the 4th of July be with you, Sheldon. 1900 says, sound like Scooter. Renan Tower says, hi, Sheldon. Gio Deluxe says, hey, everyone. Sheldon says, God bless the USA. Thank you, Sheldon. Scooter, you're blocking the Astro Orbiter. Come on now. No, this is all in good fun. This is all in good fun. No, you're fine. You can put your camera back up there. That's fine. I just like, you know, busting your chops.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover. Presented by Enterprise.
No, Michelle really likes it, huh?
Your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Florida Mark says, hey, Gio the Duck. Ryan West says, you know, it's always fun to be free. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Mama Duck in the house. Mama Duck, guess who we have here? Scoot Adventures. I heard that he's world famous, Mama Duck.
World famous now. Oh, the last couple weeks, everything took off.
Mama Duck says, to be on the move at Ryan Wesley.
Crowd levels are starting to pick up.
Yeah. What time do you think we should head over there?
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. I find two of my favorite spots.
About an hour or so.
Okay. 1900 says, you know, when heavy rain and winds could blow you on the People Mover, so brace yourself just in case. We'll be fine, 1900. Mama Duck says, hi, John, fun and free, and everyone. Thank you for being here, Mama Duck. Randy says, Mama Duck, we missed you. Reading the Tower says, hey, Mama Duck, happy 4th. Mama Duck says, hi, at Randy, miss you all too. Florida Mark says, hey, at Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hi, at Reading the Tower, happy 4th. Mama Duck says, hey, at Florida Mark. Debbie says, hi, at Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, I flew south for the winter. Got there and I realized it's not winter, so here I am. Oh, Mama Duck, you must have been real busy flying south for the winter and turning around.
On your right is
Mama Duck says, hi, at Debbie.
Home to the greatest goods in the galaxy.
And Raider Moore says, only 66 likes to go to 300. Hit that like button if you're watching. Be a lot cooler if you did. Thank you, Raider Moore. Brand new to the channel and you're rallying and, you know, of course, cheerleading for John with Fun to Be Free. Much appreciated, Raider Moore. But Raider Moore says only 66 more likes to go to until 300. Hit that like button if you're watching. Be a lot cooler if you did. Thank you, Raider Moore.
What are they putting there behind the wall?
I'm not certain, but I think it's going to be another outdoor vending location similar to Cool Ship, but just, you know, built out to their new specifications. New code requirements is my guess.
Gotcha. I like this. This was a nice touch the other day.
Oh, the Speedway?
Yeah.
But it's so loud.
Yeah, they are.
It's so loud.
I think my Mama Duck or something was like Walt Disney World Speedway for the win. That's what it is. Nobody ever does that.
Not So Scary Mary T says, John and Scooter are like Waldorf and Statler from the Muppets.
Oh my God.
Always together, ready with a comment. They remind me of those two old men on the balcony. You nailed it, Not So Scary Mary TV.
Yeah.
So who is Waldorf and who is Statler? The honorary one has got to be, I don't know, comment below who's who.
Yeah, I think Waldorf was the grumpy one.
Is that it right?
I think so. Catch the lights on this time around.
So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below for Not So Scary Mary TV. Mama Duck says, Scooter! Ryan Wesley says, if you are stuck at work or grilling at home, we are all here to celebrate today. Thank you for all of our live streamers for bringing us the laughs, love, and entertainment. Like and subscribe for another amazing Fun to Be Free live stream, where there are no dead spots because all 999 have been taken, but there's always room for one more. Look at Ryan Wesley go.
Man, look at Ryan.
Very well done, Ryan Wesley. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. We'll do it again, Ryan Wesley.
You really put that chat GTP to work on that one.
Ryan Wesley says, if you're stuck at work or grilling at home, we're all here to celebrate today. Thank you to all of our live streamers for bringing us the laughs, love, and entertainment. Like and subscribe for another amazing Fun to Be Free live stream where there are no dead spots because all 999 have been taken. But there's always room for one more. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. And then Fast Fast Radio in the chat. So it's non-stop soliloquies now. Fast Fast Radio says, Scooter just joined and he's grumpier than Donald without pants. Stuck in an office while John's at the parks. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John so Scooter can live through you. Fast Radio. Fast Radio says Scooter just joined and he's grumpier than Donald without pants. Stuck in an office while John's at the parks. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John so Scooter can live through you. Thank you, Fast Radio. Mama Duck, wait, what?
Michael Brennan's on the People Mover. They can see us.
Really? He's behind us? Mama Duck says hi, not so scary, Mary TV. Randy says, wahaha, not scary. And
Thank you.
Florida Mark, welcome back. Florida Mark says, embarking on the Scooter Mover. Scooter Mover. Mama Duck says they're not bolted to the floor anymore at Not So Scary Mary TV. Fastest Radio says, hello, Jason Thibodeau. And Reed in the tower says, I'm Mama Duck, beat me to it.
Who's your guy?
Oh, Randy's in your chat.
Yeah, a minute ago. I'm ready, but it's going to be early night for me. I have to make the donuts tomorrow.
Celestial symbol of interplanetary
You kept them up late last night. I hope you're happy about that.
And launch high above tomorrow.
Randy sent me home yesterday. He sent me packing. Oh, no.
Yeah, we're right. I just get you special features.
Raider Moore says, nice old school reference. Blue, you're my boy, Blue. That's right, Raider Moore. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy old school. Reddy says, ha ha ha. Fast House. Mama Rex says, ha ha, Raiden Tower. And Jaylon says, hi, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hi, Jaylon.
As usual.
And where are we in the chat? It just rolled, folks. Chat's rolling.
This theater never stops. Inspiring new generations to dream of a great big beautiful tomorrow.
Was there 0 people watching?
I didn't know I was driving. I was listening while I was driving.
As your worst Scooter, I love Carousel, but a lot of people check out.
They might have. But he did it. He likes the old school stuff like me.
Jaylon says hi, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says hi, Jaylon. And Reading Tower says, hey, Jaylon. Happy 4th. Mama Duck says, hey, Jaylon. Jaylon says, thanks, Reading Tower. Jaylon says, hi, Mama Duck. Jaylon says, hi, Debbie. Debbie says, hi, Jaylon. Great to see you. Mama Duck says, everywhere I go, everyone knows the world's famous Scoot Adventures. Mama Duck, you're right. As we're loading on the People Mover, I heard somebody go Scoot Adventures. That's a true story. A guest behind us said Scoot Adventures. He's probably in the chat right now.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Oh, they saw the shirt. Hey, the shirt's working.
Yeah.
We got merch, folks. Merch.
Randy says, I say Abbott on Costello. Yeah, but Randy, I think people know Statler and Waldorf better.
Yeah, I think so.
Jaylon says, Scooter, nice to see ya.
Hey, Jaylon. Good to see you.
Randy says, John and Scooter are agreeing to disagree. They've been going back and forth like Rabbit and Tigger on Main Street. Oh, let me pop up the subscribe banner because there's another soliloquy coming.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Look at that.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy.
John and Scooter are agreeing to disagree. They've been going back and forth like Rabbit and Tigger on Main Street. One's trying to plan, the other's bouncing around the idea of park hopping, and somewhere in the middle, Frankie's just quietly filming it in all glorious 4K. It's the classic Disney dilemma: snacks or strategy, merch or magic, nap or Neverland. No matter what, the adventure continues, full of fun, laughter, and just enough chaos to make Rabbit twitch. Don't forget to smack, bop, press, or pound that like button, and join the magic every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. 1900 says, like the Tower of Terror, which is 1 foot shy of 200. Your chat is limited to 99. Yeah, my chat's 99, and that's limited to 199. 1900. And Katie Kunnikis, I do believe, is returning. But Katie says, good evening, John, Corey, and I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Shout out to Scooter. So, Katie. Of course, Corey DeLuey and Katie. Shout out to Scooter, the world famous Scoot Adventures.
What's up, guys? Good to see you.
Nice to see you, Katie and Corey DeLuey.
Thank you.
Thank you for being here, Katie.
Back to the park.
Please keep arms and
Are they coming back soon?
Probably December, last I heard. Last I heard. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic.
Perfect. Let me say hi too.
Hello there.
Race here. People Mover is the ride you want to come to.
I agree. It's an awesome attraction. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep
But Katie and Corey, nice to see you. I believe last I heard you said you're coming in December.
A little easier. By the time I hurt my ankle last time.
Yeah, I know. You had to take it easy. Hello there. Okay, let's get back to the chat. Randy says, welcome back, Katie. Ryan Reed says, I believe Ryan Reed. Hold on, Ryan Reed. I need to find where we're in the chat. It just jumped. Where are we in the chat? I'm looking. Ryan Reed, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Ryan Reed. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Ryan Reed. Ryan Reed says, my birthday month away. So cool, Ryan Reed. Thank you for joining us. Stay tuned for, of course, the fireworks at 9:20 p.m. from Magic Kingdom, Ryan Reed. And Alexa Miller, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Alexa Miller. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Alexa Miller says, man, keep up these great videos. Happy 4th to you. Thanks for letting us share the magic with you on your fantastic trip. Thank you for being here, Alexa Miller. Thank you for those kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying. Stay tuned, of course, for the patriotic 4th of July fireworks this evening at 9:20 p.m., Alexa Miller. And Katie says, thanks, Randy. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Randy says, welcome in, Alexa. Welcome in, Ryan. Ryan Reed says that, Randy, my birthday's in a month. And where are we in the chat? Still rolling, though. Ryan Reed says, we got that. Randy says, thanks for making the magic, Rish. And Jalen says, good to see you too, Scooter. And 1900 says that, Ryan Reed, welcome in. When's your birthday? And let me turn around because we're missing Scooter Adventures probably. Where is Scooter? I'm looking for Scooter. I don't see him. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. I don't see Scooter. Where'd Scooter go? I have no idea. Maybe I should pop up Scooter Live. I'm so confused, folks. I don't know where Scooter Adventures went. But I have the bat phone here, so let's take out the bat phone. We'll pop up Scooter Adventures live stream. See where he is. Hold on one moment. We'll come back to the chat in a second. Oh, he's headed towards the restrooms. Okay, we're gonna go this way. So he's over by the restrooms in Tomorrowland. So hopefully we'll head this way here. Okay, where are we in the chat here? Randy says, thanks for making the magic, Rish. We got that. Oh, and Jessica Silvers, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jessica Silvers. Jessica Silvers says, just subscribed. Bring our boys for the first time next week. So excited. Awesome, Jessica Silvers. So if this is your first time here, does anybody in the live chat have any pro tips for the first trip, for the first time, for, of course, a new family coming to the Walt Disney World Resort? Anybody in the live chat have any pro tips for Jessica Silvers and her family by any chance? Mary on the Move says, Mary on the Move had to switch to her laptop. I'm ready for 4th of July evening mode now. Okay, thanks for the update, Mary on the Move. And where are we in the chat? It's just rolled, folks. Chat is rolling. Chat's rolling. We're trying to find Scoot Adventures. One moment. Here on Tomorrowland stage at the Rocket Tower Plaza stage. Here, I'll show you here. It's of course, the show times indicate July 4th celebration. So after the fireworks, they have, of course, a live DJ here in Tomorrowland, Frontierland, and in front of Cinderella Castle. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So that's the DJ booth, if you will. But let's get back to the chat. We're still trying to find Scoot Adventures. Marion Move says, welcome in at Jessica Silvers. Jaylon says, like, subscribe, ring that notification bell so you never miss any of the fun. Thank you, Jaylon. Let me pop up the subscribe banner and let's do it again. Jaylon says, like, subscribe, ring that notification bell so you never miss any of the fun. Thank you, Jaylon. Florida Mark says, hi at Jessica Silvers. And Alexa Miller says, we gotta find Scooter. I love it, Alexa Miller. So Scooter Adventures, that's right. Scooter Adventures. Shout out to Scooter Adventures. The link is in this video's description box. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, check out Scooter Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. I do believe I've located his ECV there, folks. Raider Moore says, but row, hope the weather behaves itself. I'll probably maybe read, maybe, I don't know. Mama Duck says, we're excited for you at Jessica Silvers. Hold on one moment, folks. I'm gonna put my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K or Frank 4K down for a moment. I'll adjust the gimbal head, and I need to make a technical adjustment to my camera rig. So I'm removing the battery on the battery plate. That's Orange Bird there, so I just took that battery off. And I need to put another battery on the battery plate. Hold on a second. I need to dig around in my pockets. Give me a moment. Let's see here. I think Blue, you're my boy Blue. I think Blue has the power now. I have the power. So I put Blue on the battery plate. You heard the satisfying click. And I'm double checking to see if we are charging correctly. Give me one moment. Miracles from molecules. Yeah, we're charging. So let me show you what we're dealing with. I'm taking out Doc. So this is Doc. This is a large NPF battery. It's showing it got a 90%. I know it probably doesn't show on camera. Probably like going freaking out on crazy, but it says 90%. So Doc is very large, very heavy. So I'm carrying 4 NPF batteries with me today. So Doc is gonna charge Orange Bird. So I'm gonna plug it in to Orange Bird. I'm gonna plug it in off camera, then I'll show you. So Doc will be charging Orange Bird.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
So you can see the red LED indicator indicating it's charging. So Doc, the big black battery, is charging the Orange Bird battery. And I'm gonna put Doc and Orange Bird in my right rear pocket. See, oh, we have Scooter on camera. He's scooting. Scooter!
I figured you'd find me.
Yeah.
Going out, I had to go to the restroom. I was like, oh,
that's
no,
all right. That's all right.
But I just got to plug in real quick.
Okay.
Right here.
And we're gonna pick up my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. Yep. I'm gonna collapse his little feetsies, or the tripod. I got my little fingies and my feetsies, Scooter. Mama Duck says, we're excited for you at Jessica Silvers. And Beer Doggy Dog. Oh, that's a good handle, Beer Doggy Dog. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. But Beer Doggy Dog, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Beer Doggy Dog. Says, happy 4th, enjoying the stream. Thank you for being here, Beer Doggy Dog. Stay tuned, of course, for the fireworks tonight at 9:20 p.m. from Cinderella Castle. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Beer Doggy Dog. I like that handle. Mama Duck says hi at Mary on the Move. And Randy says happy. Oh, the chat's rolling, folks. Hold on. Chat's going. Lots of chats, folks. I got to stay on top of it. Trying to find where we are. Randy says happy 4th of July from Magic Kingdom. The sky is lighting up, the castle is glowing, and the fun continues to be free. All thanks to you. To all the new subscribers joining the adventure today, welcome in. You're officially part of the magic, the laughs, and the daily parade of fun with John and Frankie. And to all the regulars, the ride or die. One Day Explorers, thank you for showing up, cheering loud, and keeping the spirit alive every single stream. You're the magic behind the magic, so tap, smack, bop, or probably thump that like button and keep the celebration going every day at 2 p.m. Oh, hold on. An error just occurred. Where are we?
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel.
Okay, I think we're back online, folks. We had a brief technical error, but I think we're all set. I think we're all ready to go here. At any rate, Randy says again, you're the magic behind the magic, so tap, smack, bop, or probably thump that like button. Keep the celebration going every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Randy. Streaming in glorious 4K with the bestest duo on YouTube. Again, thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. Mary in the Move says, hi, I'm Mama Duck. Happy 4th to you and the Duck fam. Mark says, just subscribe. Oh, it's just M-A-R-K. So I do believe M-A-R-K is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mark. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Mark, we're joined by Scooter Adventures there. Stay tuned for the 9:20 p.m. fireworks from Cinderella Castle. Mama Duck says thanks you too at Mary in the Move. Randy says thank you, Mark. Florida Mark says hello at Mark. Randy says a couple of Marks. Yeah, we got more than one Mark. Is that like a Mark 6 monorail, Randy? Alexa Miller says pro tip, make sure you always have the poncho on locked and loaded and always eat that ice cream. Thank you for that pro tip, Alexa Miller. And then Randy will probably say bring cooling towels, stay hydrated, plenty of air conditioning if this is your first time to Walt Disney World Resort during the summer. Randy says, nice tip, Alexa. Mary in the Move says that Scooter is speedster status. Yeah, but he's very, very careful. Scooter is very aware of his surroundings. He is always touting safety on his ECV.
Yeah, very responsible ECV rider. All right.
Okay, let's get back to the chat.
I think we're all plugged in.
Oh! So we had a guest on the People Mover. He must be watching us live. He said, fun to be free, John.
Is that what he did?
Yeah, that's a true story, folks. That guest literally said, fun to be free, John. Wow. Randy says, sounds like an episode on Fun to Be Free, Scooter on the Move or Scooter on the Loose. No, I like Scooter on the Loose. Scooter on the Loose, because it's like he's unhinged, Randy. Chris says, another mystery solved thanks to myself, Detective Sherlock Chris. I just love solving mysteries here at Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, Chris. Jaylon says, hi, Alexa Miller. I'm Jaylon. Alexa Miller says, I'm Jaylon. I'm Alexa Miller. Raider Moore says, so you got blue, your boy. Orange, you're glad I didn't say banana, and Doc rates Scott's LOL. Whoa, look at this. Look at this. Okay, so real quick, folks. I'm trying to find that chat. The chat's rolling. It's jumping. But Raider Moore is literally brand new to the channel. And Raider Moore knows exactly where I'm coming from. So this is heavy, Doc. Just like in Back to the Future or Great Scott. And he says, LOL, you nailed that one. And orange, you're glad I didn't say banana. Exactly. That's like Chip and Dale. Raider Moore. Wow, look at you go. Awesome, Raider Moore. Thank you for being here. I think you found your new chat family on the old YouTube. This is the bestest chat family ever. Shout out to John with Fun to Be Free's chat family. It's truly what makes this channel special. All the members in our live chat. It's so much fun, folks. Thank you for being here. Saturday Parks Live says hi at Mama Duck. Jalen says, wow, Alexa Miller, that's a nice name. Welcome to the channel. Mama Duck says hi at Saturday Parks Live. Alexa Miller says, thank you, Jalen. So excited to be here. Thank you, Alexa Miller, for being here.
When's the last sailing of the Liberty Bell?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I do not know. Saturday Parks Live says, at Florida Mark, hi, congrats. Blue looks good on you. 1900 says, was it like a raindrop? Got none of your camera buttons? Hope you're guarding the stop button because once the raindrops lands on that, it's all over. Thank you, 1900. And here we'll get another look at the DJ stage here in Tomorrowland. Florida Mark says, hi at Saturday Parks Live. Thanks. Mama Duck says, wowzers at Florida Mark. Nice suit. Yeah, so Mama Duck, see his super suit? He's got the blue lobster claw. Oh, I hear thunder. Do you hear thunder?
Yeah, I actually felt a tiny drop too.
Okay.
Did you have a big? The other day you said you had a big raindrop go right in your ear.
Yeah, right in my ear. Like and it didn't come down. It came like sideways.
That? They always find you like that in when you were in Adventureland that time and the camel spit on you.
Yeah.
What was it? Was like a 1 in a million chance.
Literally, and it hit the gimbal head on the Pocket 3 exactly where.
As it happened on your stream, I saw it on the left. I was like, I got him.
Yep. And you probably heard the story. I was looking all over. I'm like, where is it? Where is it going to hit? Where is it going to hit? And the ground was wet. Couldn't see the exact spot. And then just as I was going, where is it? Boom.
And it got you.
Got it. And it wasn't like one drop. It was the entire stream went up.
It moved you. Like,
yeah. The gimbal head. The gimbal head went. Blah, 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 blah.
You said it landed right on the Pocket 3.
Randy says, waiting for someone to say, Mark, Mark. Oh, is that like Sonic in the chat? And Alexa Miller says, meep, meep. Oh, like Roadrunner, Alexa Miller. The Goofy Guy WDW says, hey, John, just yelled down to you from the People Mover. I was, oh, it's Goofy Guy WDW. Goofy Guy WDW on the People Mover.
That's what that was?
Yeah. So Goofy Guy WDW is somewhere on the People Mover track on the circuit right now. Florida Mark says, haha, thanks, that Mama Duck. Goofy Guy WDW says, yes, I did say that. That's awesome, Goofy Guy WDW. Mama Duck says, you're welcome. Randy says, hey, Goofy Guy. And Ryan Wesley in the chat again. Where are we in the chat? Ryan Wesley says, I started marking the marks on my walls. Now on my bedroom wall, it's starting to look like an Andy Dufresne prison cell. Oh, look at you go, Ryan Wesley. So he's referring to, of course, you know, there's a movie with Andy Dufresne. You know, anybody? Oh no, the gimbal head started having a mind of its own there. Hold on. Kind of, you know, drew me out of the moment there. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from?
Minnesota.
Minnesota, welcome. You've been here before?
I've been here once. Yeah.
Once?
I've never been here.
Isn't it so much fun?
Yes.
Do you have your phones with you?
Yeah, I do.
Here, I'll pause. I'll stop here. You can scan the QR code.
Palm trees here.
So I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I go live every day at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, and that's Scooter Adventures. He's live too.
My grandma probably watches you guys. She watches all the people that
Oh, yeah?
go live from Disney all the time.
There's a link in my description box for Scooter Adventures.
Please, this is live TV right now.
Jump in and say hi.
Hi guys! Hi guys, my name is Sophie. I've never been to Florida and I didn't know there was palm trees here. I'm from Minnesota. I'm from Minnesota. Oh, I'm from Minnesota too. Go FCCLA. Right now.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Guys, subscribe. Yeah, subscribe.
Mamadek says you're welcome. Randy says, hey, Goofy Guy. Ryan Wesley says, I started marking the marks on my walls. Now on my bedroom wall, it's starting to look like an Andy Dufresne prison cell. Ryan Wesley, I love it. I like it a lot, Ryan Wesley. A little Shawshank Redemption action, Ryan Wesley. Florida Mark says, hi, Goofy Guy, WDW. Jalen says, I know, right? Alexa Miller, it's cool. Randy says, 250 down, 250 more to go. All right, so John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Randy says we need 250 more likes to get to our goal of 500 likes today. Thank you, Randy. Mary the Move says, you blew John's mind at Goofy Guy WDW. It will be great to see you. Yeah. You want me to do the impression while Goofy Guy WDW was on the People Mover and John with Fun to Be Free was on ground level? But again, Mary the Move says, you blew John's mind at Goofy Guy WDW. It will be great to see you. Raider Moore says, thanks, and I'm happy to be here. Just took a bow. Thank you. Look, Raider Moore, you're fitting in with this chat family very well. I like your style, Raider Moore. Again, or I should say, Raider Moore, I like the cut of your jib, Raider Moore. J-I-B, nautical term. Raider Moore says, thanks, and I'm happy to be here. Just took a bow. Thank you. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm missing Scooter Adventures. I don't know. I've been buried deep in the chat, folks. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
What's the chat?
Fun to be free. One moment, I have my phone here. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Where are you guys from?
From North Carolina.
Oh, I know North Carolina. Do you ever get to Carowinds?
Yes, sir.
Oh, one of your favorites?
Yep.
Fury 325?
We went to, what you call it, the Winterfest.
Yeah.
That was
pretty fun, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're live right now. The wonders of YouTube. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. That's Scoot Adventures. There's a link in my description box for Scoot Adventures. He's live too.
Nice to meet y'all.
And let's get a shot of
fireworks. Thank you.
Cinderella Castle off in the distance. In the meantime, let's catch up with the chat. Goofy Guy WDW says, LOL Mary, if Florida Mark. Hey Mary, 1900. Wait, the chat is rolling, folks. I could barely keep up with the chat.
What do you think? A lot of people staking their claim, huh?
Yeah, you want to? What do you think? You want to go look at your area?
Yep.
Okay. So hold on, folks. Scooter Adventures and John with Fun to Be Free is trying to determine if it's time to go secure a spot, because tonight's going to be very popular.
All right. I know why you were calling, Michelle. I know why you were just calling, but I just looked and I saw that my audio was out. I don't know what happened there. So I will.
Scooter's having a technical issue, folks.
We got audio back though.
Okay. 1900 says, barely hear your thunder. Take cover for the rain. I'll leave you to the rest. Talk to you later and have a safe and happy 4th. Good night. 1900, take care. We'll see you soon. Randy says, that was great, Goofy Guy. Ryan Wesley says, what is it with all these wrenches? Do we have a lot of mechanics in the chat? Did you hear what Ryan Wesley said? Yeah, exactly, Ryan Wesley. Lots of mechanics in the chat. Chris said, you know, that gives me a better idea. I can get a job at Buckingham Palace and the Detective of the Year to get some solved mysteries. Randy says, apparently we are musicians, Ryan. Very well done. I hope it doesn't melt in time, because it melts very quickly. Randy says, apparently we have musicians here. Ryan got that. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Pass Radio say? A soliloquy? Fast Pass Radio says, let's blast likes faster than a rope drop. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Where are you from? Colorado and Tennessee. Come by and say hi. We're live on YouTube. I have my QR code here. Fun to Be Free. Do you remember Epcot, World of Motion by any chance?
Haven't been there yet.
It's an old attraction.
Couple days.
I don't know if it's open to the guests yet, but there's, bottom line, it used to be an old attraction. There was a song in it called It's Fun to Be Free. The new attraction that's open to cast members at the moment, it's a nod to the past. It's my channel name, Fun to Be Free.
Cool. Right on.
Enjoy, take care, enjoy your stay. And I'm looking for Scooter. I don't know where Scooter went. Sorry, folks. Again, I'm trying to, catch up to the chat. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, oh, let me pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it again. Let's blast past 300 likes faster than a rope drop. Sprintatron. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for non-stop Disney magic fireworks and fun in 4K. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Let's do it again. As we essentially approach the castle, you can see below the DJ booth and their technical setup. See the man lifts? Or the lighting lifts, if you will. That's what you should call it, not a man lift, because it's not lifting men. It's not raining men, hallelujah. No, it's lifting lights, folks. Their tech setup. But again, the DJ, oh, let me get out of the way here. DJ booth. So stay tuned for the DJ after, of course, the 4th of July fireworks at 9:20 p.m. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, let's blast past 300 likes faster than a rope drop Sprintatron. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for non-stop Disney magic, fireworks, and fun in 4K. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. You can see it's a little popular here in the hub. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Little popular, a lot of people are securing their spots for the, of course, patriotic 4th of July fireworks here at the Magic Kingdom. Where are you guys from? No, I know North Carolina. We just met some other people. They're right here. Right, where'd they go? From North Carolina. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Looks like you have Casey's Corner. Oh, they watched me. Oh, what did you just know it? Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Happy 4th of July to you as well. So real quick, I wanted to ask, any pro tips for everybody in the live chat right now? Get here early. Okay, that's a good one, especially on these spectacular, of course, fireworks, because it's only premieres July 3rd and July 4th. Get it twice a year. So, okay. Abby May on TikTok. Shout out to Abby May on TikTok. And then my guess is somebody's going to say, cute ears, girls. And where did you get them? Amazon. So there's a pro tip. Save some money, folks. Or as John with Fun to Be Free says, save the monies. Save the monies, folks. But enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye-bye. Scoot Adventures, paging Scoot Adventures. I think Scoot is over here. Scoot is over here. So we'll catch up with Scoot Adventures here in a moment. But in the meantime, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Raider Moore says, great flyby. Shout out, Goofy Guy. It was really well done, huh, Raider Moore? That was very well done, Goofy Guy WDW. Randy says, crowds seem to be picking up. You're right, Randy, they sure do. That's why, like, Scooter and I are panicking. We're like, maybe we should secure our spot soon. Okay, let's turn on our axis here. And where's Scooter going? I don't know where he's going, but we'll follow him. Mary the Moose says, why are things so heavy in the future at Ryan Wesley? Something wrong with the Earth's gravitational pull? Mary on the Move. Yeah. Very well done. You sound like Yukon Ron, Mary on the Move. And where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Lots of chit-chats going on. Lots of jibber-jabber. Lots of flim-flam. There's Scooter. He's turning around. Okay. Scooter's on the phone. I'm not certain if he has a technical issue or what's going on. Randy says, back to the future. Look at you go, Mary. Nailed it, Randy. Mama Duck says, I'm going back in time to lose weight. Yo, Mama Duck, you don't need money, don't need fame, don't need no credit card to ride in this train. That's right, Mama Duck. Thank you. I love it when you're in the chat, Mama Duck. Thanks for being here.
How's your AT&T right here? Mine's dropped.
Let me look. We are 40% AT&T. I'm fine.
I'm at 14. Oh, wait.
What's wrong? Oh. Photobombing? Sorry, excuse me.
No,
sorry.
You're good.
So, excuse us. We're live on YouTube. Yeah. It's how embarrassing. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah, wait.
Oh, hello. Hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name is Greg. Hi.
My name's Carly.
Hello, Greg and Carly. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Where are you from?
We're from Pennsylvania, Wilkes-Barre.
Oh, yeah? We have a lot of people in the chat from Pennsylvania.
Yes, Pennsylvania. It's very amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye-bye. Scoota's way over there. We got to find Scooter. Paging Scooter. Well, let's get back to the chat. Randy says, we can do that, Mama Duck. Tiki Mama, welcome in, welcome back. Tiki Mama, did you see Caitlin today? Tiki Mama? Tiki Mama says, hi, John. My cast member, Caitlin, said she saw you. Yeah, she said hi to you, Tiki Mama. Thank you for being here, Tiki Mama. Mama Duck says, like a emoji icon of a party, face smiling. Randy says, hey, Tiki Mama. Tiki Mama says, happy 4th, everyone. Sorry, let me pause and restate that. Tiki Mama says, happy 4th, everyone. Tiki Mama says, hi, Randy. Fastest Radio back in the chat with a soliloquy again. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. A big welcome to Florida Mark, new mod, keeper of the chat, master of timeouts, and sworn protector of the magic. Very well done. Fast Radio. Very well done. Hello there. Nice to see you.
This is an interesting stream we're watching.
Are you watching live right now on Fun to Be Free?
Are.
Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. I'm
Gary.
John. Gary, nice to meet you.
And this is Marcus.
Marcus, where are you from?
Sydney, Australia.
Sydney, Australia, all the way from Sydney. International.
To see the 4th of July fireworks.
Have you seen it before?
Never.
You're going to enjoy it so much, and then stay for the DJ afterwards.
Okay.
Last night, it was so much fun. The cast members did a conga line here with their light sticks.
Oh, man.
But it was nice to meet you guys.
Likewise. Take care.
Take care. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Again, Fast Radio, well done. Well done, Fast. Pop up the subscribe banner again and let's do that one. Because I really, really, really enjoyed that one. You know, so Fast Radio, the soliloquies that I think I'm beginning to enjoy the most are the ones that have to do with our mods. And here we go. Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. A big welcome to Florida Mark, new mod, keeper of the chat, master of timeouts, and sworn protector of the magic. Fast Radio, well done as always. Very well done. I enjoyed that. Randy says, John, it's a beautiful day in our Fun to Be Free neighborhood. It's a Fun to Be Free, our neighborhood. It's always fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Mary the Move says, LOL at Fastest Radio at Florida Mark. We're getting you a lightsaber. Randy says, ha ha ha, Fast. I just pictured the Padawan version of Mark. Oh, Randy. I don't know what I don't know what you're picturing though. Oh boy. This is so much fun, folks. What a wild and crazy ride, right? This is just incredible. Thank you all for joining me today. We're not ending now. I'm just saying I appreciate everybody joining me in the live chat and joining us live. Stay tuned for, of course, the 4th of July fireworks from the Magic Kingdom at 9:20 p.m. here. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Randy says, are we trading the suits for robes? That would be so cool if you could interchange them, Randy. The lobster claw for a Padawan robe. We're here in the hub at the Magic Kingdom, of course. Let's pause here. I'll try to catch up with the chats. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Jump on in. Jump on in. We're pointing at, I don't know, tune in and find out. Do you have a phone with you?
Yes, let's find out.
Okay. Here, one moment. Let me grab it here.
No. Living life.
It's not working.
We got them.
There we go. You got 160 people.
Nice to meet you guys. Take care. Enjoy your stay. All right, let's get back to the chat. Festus Radio says at Mary the Move. Ryan Weston says, you know what would be fun to watch? John eating an ice cream cone. I don't think he could keep up with both the chat and with the ice cream cone dripping down the fingers. I don't think I could, Ryan Wesley. Yeah, let me get out of your way. Excuse me. I don't think I could, Ryan Wesley. Jaylon says, like, subscribe, ring that notification bell so you never miss any of the fun. Turn on the post notification bell. Thank you, Jaylon. Again, Jaylon says, like, subscribe, ring that notification bell so you never miss any of the fun. Turn on the post notification bell. Thank you, Jaylon. Momodex says, blue lightsaber.
Good evening, everyone. Today marks the celebration of Independence Day in the United States of America. We would like to offer a very special thank you to all active military members, veterans, and first responders who work to preserve freedom each and every day. Thank you to you and your families for sharing this special day with us. We hope you enjoy the rest of our 4th of July celebration at the Magic Kingdom.
Very well done. I concur. Let's get back to the chat. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat, though, folks. Momodex says blue lightsaber at Mary the Moon. Mary the Moon says we can get both at Randy. New mods, new gear. Floatermark says LOL at Fastness Radio at Mary the Move. Randy says as long as they're not lightsabers from Spaceballs. Oh, yeah. May the Schwartz be with you, Randy. Mary the Move says all you poor people just sitting there. John's going to come talk to you. Hide. Mary the Move. Oh, man, I enjoyed that one. I will say it again. Mary the Move says, all you poor people just sitting there. John's going to come talk to you. Hide. Oh, Mary the Move. Floatermark says, Sivako. A little Flight of Passage reference for you, Floatermark. Sivako. Rise to the challenge, Floatermark. Randy says, wow, Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. I know that area. Oh, Randy, you know it well? Floatermark says, I used to live in Pennsylvania, Randy. Oh, during your military service, Floatermark? And AVI May, M-A-A-E. AV May, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, AV May. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, AV May. AV May says, at AV May _hero. I think we met them over in the hub earlier towards Cinderella Castle. Welcome to the channel, AV May. Betty says, welcome in, AV May. Ryan Wesley says, you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and you're miles and miles from a nice warm bed, just remember what your old pal said. Boy, you've got a friend in me. It lapsed. It went to the next chat. Sorry, Ryan Wesley. But well done. Randy says, hey, Gary and Marcus, welcome. And a super chat. I just received a super chat in the amount of $1.99 from Tiki Mama. Oh, Tiki Mama, thank you for the super chat. So again, Tiki Mama just sent John with Fun to Be Free a super chat in the amount of $1.99. But Tiki Mama says, thank you for checking on my cast member, Caitlin. Yeah, well, I guess you could say you were kind and you rewinded. Be kind and rewind, Tiki Mama. So thank you again, Tiki Mama, for that super chat. Hi, Tiki Mama. John with Fun to Be Free. Of course, we're coming. You're fine. No worries about the photobomb. Thank you for the super chat in the amount of $1.99, Tiki Mama. And you got the opportunity to see a Caitlin. So nice. Isn't it cool? The wonders of YouTube. How awesome is that, folks? Thank you again, Tiki Mama, for being here. And Mary the Move says thank you at Tiki Mama. And the chat, as always, brrr, brrr, just rolling down the river. Mary the Move says thank you at Tiki Mama. Got that one. Tiki Mama says John is so kind and so thoughtful. Thank you. I appreciate that, Tiki Mama. Randy says yes, he is. John is awesome. Thank you, Randy. Floater Mark says yes, he is awesome. Randy says just when you think you can't laugh anymore, bam, here comes a funnier comment. It's a laugh a minute here on Fun to Be Free, right, Randy? Just a laugh a minute.
This one over here, she made me go on it with her one the other day.
Randy says thank you, Tiki Mama. Tiki Mama says the cast members appreciate him so much. Oh, you're too kind, Tiki Mama. As you're aware, Tiki Mama, John with Fun to Be Free used to work at Disneyland Resort making magic for 22 years, Tiki Mama. And of course, I drove many, many parade floats. Floater Mark says I grew up in Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, okay, I do recall. Thank you for the update, Floater Mark. Sorry. Hold on, the chat, as always, just keeps rolling. Fast Pass Radio, let's see what Fast Pass Radio has to say. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Pass Radio says Ryan Wesley's only here for the fireworks and to watch John eat an ice cream cone with those luscious lips. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. No judgment here. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. We're going to do it again because I was saying I enjoy the ones that are about the mod squad. Here, when it's about me too, I enjoy it. You do very well, Fast Pass Radio. Very well done. Again, Fast Pass Radio says Ryan Wesley's only here for the fireworks and to watch John eat an ice cream cone with those luscious lips. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. No judgment here. And Chris says, oh, if I ever eat ice cream on my Disney days, I'd be hungry at any time or any day. Tiki Mama says, love it, made my day. Thank you, Tiki Mama. Ryan Wesley says, Fast Pass Radio. And Chris says, because my favorite flavor will be either vanilla or chocolate. They are so yummy and delicious. Mary the Move says, speaking of ice cream, John, did you eat yet? No, I haven't, Mary the Move. So real quick update. So Mary the Move, hold on. I had to dial in the technical adjustment there. At any rate, Mary the Move. So my plan is to head with Scooter Adventures to, of course, the wheelchair section over near the hub here. And then once we secure our spot, then maybe we could do a mobile order at Casey's, order a hot dog, bring it back to our location. So that's what I'm thinking, Mary the Move. You can see the castle behind me. You can hear the background music as well, folks. It feels like a private party here tonight and last night. So stay tuned for the DJ booth here at the Magic Kingdom in front of course, Cinderella Castle. You could hear that's different background music than normal. Let me find Scoot Adventures, because I was going to say this. Oh, yeah. So we should probably secure our spot.
Yeah.
We got to head around the other side.
I was trying to find it.
You can tell a lot about me by the way I wear my kicks.
So, folks, you may have saw the screen flash black. I did an audio-video refresh just in case if the audio was out of sync. I'm not quite certain if it is or not. It felt out of sync to me. All right, let's get back to the chat, though. Mary the Most says, you and Scooter should eat before the music begins. Oh, well, the music already began, I guess. Peter Pan, welcome in, welcome back. Peter Pan says, hi, John. Hey, Peter Pan, we did see Elijah last night. He was part of the conga line in front of Cinderella Castle. Peter Pan, welcome back. Randy says, this is better than the Laugh Factory. Is it really, Randy? It's just a guy with his camera walking around. Billy Eichner, anybody? Alex Lott. I do believe Alex Lott. L-O-T-T is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Alex Lott. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Alex Lott, what are you? Alex Lott says, I'm there right now. Oh, you're at the Magic Kingdom? You're here in the hub, Alex Lott? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Randy says, you have some splaining to do, senor. What are you talking about, Randy? What am I splaining like I Love Lucy?
Do you feel the air changing, or is it just me?
Do you feel what?
You feel the air changing?
Yes.
It's gonna be raining.
Yeah, it's gonna rain. It's raining now somewhere around us.
It's like it got like a little twinge of coolness, like the barometric pressure drop.
Yep. Just as always here in Southern Florida.
Yeah, just like that.
So I'm not gonna go far. I'm just gonna wander a bit. Chris says, hey John, what would your favorite ice cream flavor be? I would say Neapolitan, Chris. Randy says, hey Alex. Randy says, you're good. Thank you, Randy. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Peter Pan. Randy says, hey Peter Pan. Can you hear the background music, Fastness Radio? I bet you don't have this on Fastness. Oh, look, there. Let me zoom in here.
Please welcome to the stage. Please welcome to the stage. DJ B.
Oh, Elijah, Peter Pan's in the chat. Oh, look at. Nice to see Elijah. The conga line was awesome last night, wasn't it?
So fun.
And it's the most fun I've ever had watching you guys have fun. It was so cool.
And if we're lucky, we'll be able to do it again.
That's right. I can't wait. So cool. So, crowded tonight, you say?
It's going to be more crowded unless this rain hits.
Yeah. What do you think's going to happen? We got rain coming?
I got a rain coming, so I'm ready in case it does.
Okay.
With the rain, it's looking like it will rain.
Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. Thank you for making magic, Elijah. We'll see you in a moment. We got Scooter back here. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Randy says, there goes the DJ. We are ready to party. And Chris says, Neapolitan is good ice cream flavor. It's a mix between vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry. Now that's a tasty flavor. I agree, Chris. Peter Pan says, hi Elijah. Maybe we could all go over here. Okay. Peter Pan. Peter Pan.
Hello.
Peter Pan literally in the chat right now.
Hello.
He just said, hi Elijah.
If you're watching, love you, all of you.
So it's beginning to rain, folks. You can see the guests. They're taking out their ponchos. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Mary the Move says, not the usual live stream, folks. John and Scooter waiting for the party to begin at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Mary the Move. Randy says, rain, rain, go away, come back another day. It's raining, Randy. It's the drops are sizable. You may not see them, but I'm feeling them. Thank you for making the magic. Are you going to join us tonight for the conga? Were you here last night? No. You heard how much fun it was.
I saw it on social media.
Check out I'm John with Fun to Be Free, by the way.
Okay.
Fun to Be Free.
Okay.
Yesterday's live stream. You'll see all your cast member friends.
That last food I just went in, that was fantastic.
Okay, let's go out here. Will you be? Will it be okay if we're holding the camera up here?
Sure.
You're okay with that?
Yeah, we can move down too.
Okay, pull in. You okay here?
Yeah, should be alright. You know?
Yeah, that you like this? We're good here? You guys good? We're all good? We're live on YouTube. I'm gonna be holding. Yeah. Or maybe I should go here? I'm just saying it. It'll be like this. Yeah. So maybe. So do you guys want to be here? Because I could come to the back. We could come to the back. You want to go there? Okay. Scooter, back up. Back up. So we'll come here. Yeah. And then pull in here. Pull in here. Put your tail in.
That other spot. I'm not gonna be able to get anything over here.
I think you should put it right here. You don't like it?
No, I said that.
You want to go back there?
You want to stay here? No, we'll just meet up.
That's up to you, but you want to get something to eat?
Yeah.
We need to stay together.
That spot I had nobody in front of me. I could see the whole castle.
Okay, are you gonna mobile order now?
Yeah.
Then I'll mobile order. We'll mobile order like the same time.
Yeah, we're gonna get we're gonna get a couple footlongs. Footlongs or?
Yeah.
Right?
Sure.
Yeah. What are we ordering from where? Casey's?
Casey's.
Yeah, we have a decent shot here, you know.
Okay, folks, I'm sorry. I apologize. Scooter Adventures and John with Fun to Be Free is trying to secure a spot. What I'm thinking, Scooter, after we eat or before the fireworks, I could even roam around, and then if I can't get back to you, I could just be locked wherever. So
yeah, I'll be able to find you, but at least, like, you know what I mean? Like, I have a decent shot
Okay.
here.
Okay.
I definitely didn't have that over there. You know what I mean?
I see. This is more than a decent shot.
Yeah.
So let's order. How do you want to go about this? So, ordering.
What do you want to do?
Just order it as soon as possible. I'm sure everybody else is ordering.
Yeah. Space Mountain, yeah. Are we doing the hot dog and fries?
Wait, hold on. Ryan Wesley might be sending it.
Oh, really?
Hold on. Maybe I... Hold on, let's see. Give me just a moment, folks. I'll be right with you. Can you hold this for me, please?
Yeah. Let's go, let's go.
It's got a little bit of weight, man, I'll tell you that. I don't know how you do it. You hold this for all those hours, man, that's crazy. Folks, you don't understand what you're dealing with here.
Yep.
See, it works like this. This right in front of us means nobody's going to stand right there. Cellular, right?
Yeah.
This doesn't make any sense. I was all the way down to like 1,500, 1,700. I pulled up my mobile hotspot with my other. And I'm using, forget this, the mobile hotspot uses cellular. Again, I'm at max right now, 10,000.
Could it be because more people in the area all of a sudden?
Could be. But it's using the mobile hotspot from here, and I'm.
Magic Kingdom, let me see you fist pump.
All right, so I'm checking the chats, folks. I just received a super chat in the amount of $20. So again, super chat in the amount of $20 from Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri, hot dog money. Love you, John and Scuda. So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer.
Thank you and Benny. Thank you so much.
Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free just received a super chat from Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny. Thank you for the super chat in the amount of $20, Neri and Benny. But one moment. I need to get batteries out of my pocket. Here, hold on.
Yeah, no reason to kill you back. It'll do me good to stand up anyway for a little bit.
Okay. Hi, could we talk again? We'll catch up in the chat, and I'll fill you on what's going on. So real quick, folks, we are here in the hub in the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for the fireworks, for the, of course, 9:20 p.m. 4th of July fireworks taking place from the Magic Kingdom. Quick update, we just placed a mobile order with the help of fellow chat member Ryan Wesley. So shout out to Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley actually purchased foot-long hot dogs and french fries for John with Fun to Be Free and Scuda Adventures. So shout out to Ryan Wesley in the chat. Again, shout out to Ryan Wesley in the chat. Thank you. Scuda says thank you as well, Ryan Wesley. John with Fun to Be Free. This guy says thank you again, Ryan Wesley, for dinner tonight from Casey's Corner, the hot dogs. Thanks, Ryan. I'm currently on Scuda's ECV. I'm taking a load off, folks. And we'll come back to the castle, if you will. Oh no, oh no. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. One moment, folks. Let me get back on track here. And I'll take this opportunity to check the live chat. We'll get caught up with the live chat. Let's see where we are in the live chat, though. Randy says that's great how the cast members' family can see their family members at work. I do agree with that, Randy. It's so cool. The wonders of YouTube. Hey, Scuda Adventures. Oh yeah, look. I feel like it's Inception, a dream within a dream right now, Scuda. Here, Scuda Adventures is over here. He's filming John with Fun to Be Free, and then there's a delay here on his phone, so you can see the feedback. See, it's a dream within a dream, folks.
Good job. John on the scoot.
Have we named your scooter yet, or is it just Scoot?
No, we haven't. Yeah, we got to think of a name.
Think of a name. Scoot's not bad. Scuda, Scoot.
Yeah, sometimes I call it Scoot Scoot.
Skip Scoot, yeah?
No, Scoot Scoot.
Scoot Scoot, yeah. Now Scoot Scoot will work.
Barbecue Scoot.
Scoot Scoot. I like Scoot Scoot.
Yeah.
Scooter's Adventure Scoot Scoot. It's a lot of scoots.
Yeah, it is.
Raider Moore says, just say no to raindrops keep falling on my head. I guess you said that, Raider Moore, and the rain hasn't begun yet.
Yeah, I looked on the radar. We had one that just split us. It was approaching, and then it broke in two and went around us.
Lucky for us.
Got lucky.
Chris says, free ice cream. Get your free ice cream here. Randy says, they are visible on the screen also. And Fast Fest Radio back in the chat. Fast Fest Radio says, new giveaway idea. What junk's in Scuda's trunk? Is it a churro?
What?
A poncho? Last week's popcorn bucket? Guess now. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John to play along. Yeah, what's in Scuda's junk in his trunk? What are you gonna say?
I got my poncho. They're right. The poncho is in there.
So the poncho's in there.
I got a poncho. I got my bracket for my umbrella, and I got a smaller umbrella, I think. And I think that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So lots of junk in your trunk.
And a spare shirt in case this one gets wet.
What shirt is it?
Actually, believe it or not, SeaWorld. It's a
SeaWorld.
Red, white, and blue SeaWorld shirt.
Well, at least you're in theme.
Yeah, at least it's red, white, and blue. Now, why did they pull the DJ up? Did they know rain's coming?
I don't know. Maybe there's lightning in the area.
Yeah.
That's the best possibility.
So they all of a sudden just pulled him out of there.
Yeah. Mary in the Move says, John, we're going to send a mobile order. Thank you, Mary in the Move. Randy says, I'm going with last week's shirt, Fast Pass. Mary in the Move says, let me adjust the gimbal head. Let me bring it to down the ground level. Let me adjust it. Mary in the Move says, well, not me, Ryan Wesley is. Thank you, Mary in the Move. Fastest Radio says, tech support's on the job at Mary in the Move. Randy says, how many bites would be order? Mary in the Move says, yep, a Fastest Radio, a couple bites at Randy. Raider Moore says, say it in so will, but probably in regards to the audio decoupling. I think we're back on track though. MAT Explorers, Matt Explorers, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. MAT Explorers, welcome to the channel. Floatermark says new suits and lightsabers are on the way. Fireworks are coming. DJ is ready, so hit that dance floor. Will John rise to the challenge? Enjoy the show and make sure you like and subscribe. Thank you, Floatermark. So that's like Sivako, Floatermark. Raider Moore says hip hip hooray, music sound is back. Now we can all look like bobbleheads bobbing to the music again. Thank you for being here, Raider Moore. Very well done. Trayvon Adidas says boots on the ground. Super Boomtown, welcome in, welcome back. Super Boomtown says happy 4th of July, everyone. Down with King George. Thank you for being here, Super Boomtown. Randy says hey, Super. Super Boomtown says hey, Randy. Nice audience here at the Magic Kingdom. Mary the Moose says welcome back to Super Boomtown. Again, Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you for the super chat amount of $20. Trayvon Davis says I'm going to watch worldwide or WWE wrestling on TV and watch you on my phone. Thank you for being here, Trayvon Davis. Randy says awesome, great, Not So Scary. Thank you again, Not So Scary Mary TV. Mary the Moose says thank you at Not So Scary Mary TV. And Chris says Not So Scary Mary TV with an orange heart. Fastest Radio says awesome at Not So Scary Mary TV. Mary the Move says stay tuned, folks. John and Scooter are going to have a bite to eat. Also securing a spot for the party and fireworks tonight. Stay tuned for more fun. Thank you, Mary the Move. Reddy says bon appetit, senor. Enjoy, recharge your batteries. Ryan Wesley says nary. Raider Moore says wow, kudos to Ryan Wesley, such a kind gesture. Randy says, did you drop Scooter Cup? Yeah, I did, Randy. You heard it. Randy says the Dapper Dasher. The Disney Baker back in the chat says, but to be free, no rain at Epcot yet, but it's thunderstorms. Thank you for the update, the Disney Baker. Are you live right now, the Disney Baker? Randy says the Pixie Glider. The Disney Baker says hi, Mike. Randy says hi at the Disney Baker. What do you see? What are you looking at?
No, you said the Disney Baker.
Yeah.
Hi, Mike.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah. I heard you say that.
The Disney Baker says hey, Randy. Fastest Radio says hello at the Disney Baker. Mary the Move says thanks for the weather update, the Disney Baker. The Disney Baker says FPR, hello. Lynn H. Lynn H. I do believe Lynn H. is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Lynn H. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Lynn H. Lynn H. says, who uses the scooter? Oh, it's Scooter Adventures uses the scooter, Lynn H. Peter Pan says, John, did you get the photo of Elijah as Captain Jack? I did a while ago, Peter Pan. John with Fun to Be Free is a little busy, Peter Pan. I see on the email from time to time, I have a little difficulty or challenging time, of course, keeping my head above water, getting out daily videos with all the background work, Peter Pan. Thank you for sending that. I did get a kick out of that, a chuckle, as Elijah dressed as Captain Jack Sparrow sent to my email, Peter Pan. Thank you. The Disney Baker says, hello, Mary. And Jason Massia, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Jason Massia here. Jason Massia says, happy 4th to everyone. We are over at Epcot. Always a great time. Oh, Jason Massia and family at Epcot right now. I hope you're enjoying Jason Massia. Nice to see you in the chat. I hope you and your family are having a good time. Happy 4th of July to Jason Massia and his family over at Epcot. Randy says, welcome back, Jason. Joel Whip Davis says, hi, Chris. Jason Massia says, hi, Randy. Randy says, hi. Here we go. Let me pop up the subscribe banner again. Randy says, John and Frankie are parked on Main Street staking out their spot like it's Dole Whip stand on a hot day, fireworks edition. They've got the perfect view, the perfect stream, and possibly a popcorn bucket that doubles as a seat cushion. The sky's about to light up, so is the chat. Because when John and Frankie are on Main Street, you know it's about to go from magical to kaboom magical. Smack that like, hit subscribe, and let the fireworks fly live daily at 2 p.m. Eastern in the Sparkly Ultra 4K. Thank you, Randy. The Disney Baker says, not till 8. Got it, the Disney Baker. Thanks for the update. And Christopher Mayberry, I do believe Christopher Mayberry is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Christopher Mayberry. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Christopher Mayberry says, howdy all from Oregon. Thank you for joining us, Christopher Mayberry. Randy says, welcome back, Christopher. Christopher Mayberry says, happy 4th of July, all. Happy 4th of July 4th to everybody in the live chat. The Disney Baker says, hey Jason, I'm at Creations, middle between connections. And Lynn H says, hi, I'm coming to Disney in a couple weeks. I need to use one of them for the first time. Is it hard to navigate through the park and here at lots of places to charge a battery? Oh, Lynn H, I need to get you in touch with Scooter Adventures. So this is Scooter Adventures in front of you right now. He's putting his camera rig back on his scooter.
Yep.
Head over to the description box below, Lynn H. Of course, Lynn H is asking about some scooter updates. So I'd recommend you hop over to Scooter Adventures and get in his chat. There's a link in the description box below from this live stream, Lynn H. Click on Scooter Adventures, jump into Scooter Adventures live chat, and then he can answer all your questions in regards to all your scooter needs.
Yeah.
Look at his shirt. It even says Scooter Adventures.
Yeah, right there. Shoot me a comment or anything like that, or an email. The email's listed. I'll answer any questions you have. So.
Where's your phone with your chat?
Oh yeah, I got to plug my gimbal back in.
We can switch, Scooter. We could switch.
Huh?
You could come back and sit here.
Oh no, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for letting me sit
I didn't
here.
want you to wear out your back. You know?
Yeah, my back is pretty beat.
Because especially standing in one spot like this, it kills it.
That's why I moved.
Yeah. So Michelle, same thing with Michelle. Like Michelle's good until she stops. Michelle stands in one spot for too long, her back goes.
Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Says, how long before it gets dark enough for the fireworks? It'll probably be dark, oh boy, maybe about 8:30, 8:45 is my guess, Geo the Duck, Eastern. Dole Whip Dave says, nice reference, Randy, at Dole Whips. Hashtag Dole Whips. Raider Moore says, just subscribe to Scooter Adventures. Thank you, Raider Moore. Raider Moore just subscribed to Scooter Adventures.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Randy says about 8:25, 8:30 for darkness, 9:20 for fireworks. Thank you for the update, Randy. Christopher Mayberry says, y'all be safe and blessings, y'all. Thank you for being here, Christopher Mayberry. 9:20 p.m., of course, for the fireworks. 4th of July fireworks tonight. Randy says, how are the Frankie and John levels? Frankie levels. Okay. Randy's asking about the power levels on Frankenstein Mark IV or Frankenstein 4K. On the streamer phone, 100%, Randy. 50% on the camera phone. We have white flames. The gimbal's looking good. John levels. John just needs to eat and just sit on the seat for a while. Brian Wesley says, does Scooter think ketchup deserves to be on a hot dog? Let me ask him. Scooter, do you think ketchup deserves to be on a hot dog?
Mustard only.
He says mustard only. He's from Long Island, Ryan Wesley.
I bet if he had Randy, the same thing.
Lynn H says, okay, thanks doing that. Thank you for that, Lynn H. Scooter Adventures is literally an expert. He has 5 ECVs. He works on them like hot rods, Lynn H. He zips around these parks. He knows what he's talking about, Lynn H, when it comes to scooters.
I put new batteries in this last night. Brand new batteries.
Randy says, okay, I sense a disturbance in the forest. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, how about some kraut and onions, Scooter? I agree, Randy, but how about kraut and onions?
How about what?
Kraut and onions on your dog.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yes, Randy, yes, Randy.
Yeah. Did Randy say no to ketchup?
My guess is Randy's a no ketchup kind of guy because he's from Brooklyn area. Bronx, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, Randy, Bronx.
Yeah.
And Jason Masia says, had so much fun on Soarin' today, so much fun. Thank you for being here, Jason Masia. Thanks for checking in. I'm glad you and your family are enjoying the 4th of July here at the Walt Disney World Resort.
Jason Masia, he's another guy from Long Island.
Yeah, Jason Masia. Jason Masia, remember Scooter Adventures from Long Island?
Ask him about ketchup on the hot dog.
Ketchup on a hot dog, yay or nay, Jason Masia?
I guarantee it's a no.
It's a no, I'm sure. Macias says, hi, Scooter, happy 4th.
Hey, Jason. Happy 4th to you. Hopefully everything is good up there on Long Island.
Randy says, awesome, Jason. Chris says, hey, everybody, I'm going to have some pizza and enjoy the 4th of July fireworks. Stay tuned for, of course, the fireworks tonight at 9:20 p.m. from Magic Kingdom. Randy says, I love ketchup. You should see me eating fries. Lots of ketchup on your fries. Ryan Wesley says, footlong. Who ordered the footlong? A little Dumb and Dumber movie reference, Ryan Wesley? Footlong. Who got the footlong?
There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people.
Okay, Ryan Wesley says the order is ready, Scooter.
All right.
So do you want to get it or you want me to get it?
Could you go over there?
I can go over there.
It'd be a lot. My knees are starting to bark now a little bit. And if I move the scooter, I'm afraid I might not get back over here.
Yeah.
You know, if I move that.
Yeah. Where do you want my microphone?
Yeah, we can attach it anywhere.
Yeah, put your rig down. Adjust your rig first.
Yeah, mine's good. Look at that. I'm making it go that way. All right, here we go. All right, and then
where do you want the microphone?
We could put it. Oh, you have the magnet, right? The other part.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, how about this? Right here.
Yeah, that's perfect.
All right, that good?
Yeah. So stay tuned, folks. John with Fun to Be Free is going to go pick up the hot dogs. I'll be right back, folks. You got it?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to take my phone with me.
Okay.
And I'm going to leave this battery here.
Yep. Throw it in. You want to throw it in the basket or in the trunk? Either one.
Whatever you want. Basket's probably best.
Wherever you want to put it. I got room in the.
We'll just do it in the basket.
Okay.
Bye-bye. I'll be right back. I'm going to get the food. I'm locked in here.
All right, everybody. See what's going on here on the chat. Oh, you love ketchup. Randy says he loves ketchup. Ketchup on a hot dog? You leave it on the front? Ryan Wesley, thank you. Thank you for the hot dog. Thank you for the football. Dropping again on my phone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I see in my chat, Lynn, I see your message, and me and Michelle, we will get right on it, and Andrew will be happy to answer any questions that you may have, Lynn, okay? We'll be happy to do that. Thank you for the support. Lynn, you can feel right at home. There's no question. That's not anything you want to ask me when it comes to an ECV. Me and Michelle both have a lot of experience, very extensive experience. I can answer you about different tire kinds, different types of scooters. What might be a good scooter for you at the park? You know, right off the bat, I would recommend you get a three-wheeler. Three-wheelers are a lot easier to turn. You know, definitely get a portable one. If you're going to use an outside company, there's a link in here in my chat, in my description for a scooter name. If you click on that link, it'll take you right to their page, and they have all their prices. There's no obligation. You can just find out their prices, get an idea what they have. I would recommend, I have it's called the Pride Revo 2.0. And if you want to, if you're looking to rent something like that, I know that this thing makes it through full days at the park. That one of the few companies in Orlando that rent the Pride Revo 2.0. So if you want to check out City Game, see what they have. And fun to be free. Back on your chat. He must have closed the chat because the chat's not rolling. And I know that it would usually be rolling. But thank you everybody. I'm trying to. Okay, John Grigg is chat's got some link to it. Should be back any second. Thank you everybody for your patience and for supporting John. Letting me free. Make sure you definitely subscribe to the channel if you will, and look out for the streams every day. If you like the streams, 2 o'clock, 7 days a week. 7 days a week in 4K. Somebody else is doing that. And any one of us here, Randy, Mariano, anybody, Ryan, will tell you how much he works, how hard he works on these streams to try to bring you the top quality for 4K that nobody else. There's a lot of streamers here in the park, but no one's bringing you the footage, bringing you the streams, from here. And we hope you're enjoying that.
They're penguins and they dance. And they're very global warming. They're not sad. It's like Crash, but with
Again, everybody, thank you for hanging in there. We'll wait for John to get back. John will be back in just a few minutes. He's right over the Casey's Corner, which is not very far from us, right where we are right here. About 75 yards away. She'll be right back. And then make sure you stick around, because after the fireworks, folks, which is not too far away from here now, we'll be out here. They got a DJ right out here in front of Cinderella Castle. There's also a DJ on top of the walkway, the covered walkway in between Frontierland and Adventureland, over by Country Bear Musical Jamboree. There's a DJ up there, and there's also a DJ in Tomorrowland. And we'll probably try to bring you all the action from all the different DJs to see what's happening in these different places. This, of course, is the main DJ, so this will have the biggest crowd.
painted.
Okay, so I just attached the microphone back to my chest. It appears we had a period of weak reception. I logged on the Verizon service, so now we're back on Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Okay, how do you want to do this? You eat.
I'm good holding it.
You're okay.
Yeah. I'll be at table.
Then I'll just start eating.
You want me to open up my?
I do, but I'll just need a plate.
I can do it.
Let's take it back to the 60s right here. Keep your fingers up like this. Take a little higher. Take a little higher. A little higher.
AT&T is not good right here.
Mine finally went back up, so maybe yours will improve. Mine went back up slowly.
Okay. Just for a second.
But I don't want to put my hand in your pocket.
You're fine.
This is the better of the two options.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay. Oh, which is me or that's you?
I've been eating this one.
Okay, thank you. You're all set. I got this. I'm here. I'm gonna walk around the area. My back is hurting.
All right.
I don't know if I'll get back to you, but after Pyro, I'll meet you at DJ.
All right.
If I don't get back to you, because I suspicion if once I go out, I'm not coming back.
Yeah. You want to sit again?
I'll walk around.
Thank you.
You want to say thank you to Ryan Wesley?
Yeah. Ryan, thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Neary. Thank you, Ryan, for the hot dog. Appreciate it. Hit the spot. These things are big. Thanks again, buddy.
Ryan Wesley, if you saw, Scoot Invention says thank you. And also, John Want Fun to Be Free says thank you to Not So Scary Mary TV for the super chat of $20. I'm still enjoying my French fries, folks. Hold on, I'll be right with you. We're gonna walk around the area. I'll see you soon.
All right. If you need to sit, come back over and have a seat. Really. All right?
I'm so sorry, excuse me, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me, thank you. Thank you for making the magic.
You've been live streaming all day. Nice.
Thank you for making the magic.
70s and 80s. Come on, party people.
And Magical Bike's in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Magical Mike. Magical Mike says hello at Randy and Nancy B. Thank you for being here, Magical Mike. Magical Mike, I just had a hot dog from Casey's Corner, courtesy of Ryan Wesley in the chat. Ryan Wesley graciously bought Scoot Adventures and John with Fun to Be Free a hot dog. Thank you. Shout out to Ryan Wesley. And in the description box below is the link for Magic Adventures. MAJIC Magic Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Shout out to Magic Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer.
it shine. Just hold the night like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go up as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go up. You're gonna need a Party people, one hand up, two hands. Raise it up, raise it up. As you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go up. You're gonna need a let's go.
Sneak you out and have a celebration, the music up, the windows down. Yeah, we'll be doing what we do, just pretending that we're cool, and we know it too. Yeah, we'll keep doing what we do, just pretending that we're cool. So we're going crazy. Let's go crazy, 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 I love you.
Since you been gone, I can't breathe.
I love it. To party!
If you are with your family, let me hear you say, oh yeah! this. I see you in the back. Come on. Safely put it down to the ground and clap those hands. Come on. Clap, 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 clap.
Vamos a bordear porque hacia allá estamos.
What it say? What it say? I hear you out here. Raise them up, raise them up, raise them up!
Everybody cool!
I got a question for you, Magic Kingdom. Do we have anybody out there from Brazil? Magic Kingdom. You got any old school Disney fans out there? Get out that air guitar, let's go!
let me see your hands up. Right now, hands up, hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Right now, hands up, hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Right now, hands up, hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Everybody know, let me see your hands up. Right now.
All right, maybe we could get caught up with the chat in the meantime. I'll go to the first chat that I can see is from Florida Mark. This is definitely a lot of people tonight. You're right, Florida Mark. Randy says, looks like twice the crowd from last night, Mark. Priscilla Mello, welcome in, welcome back.
Happy 4th of
hold on.
July, everyone. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom will proudly present Disney's Celebrate America, a 4th of July concert in the sky. This very special presentation can be viewed throughout the Magic Kingdom. Once again, Disney's Celebrate America, a 4th of July concert in the sky will begin in just 10 minutes.
I'm looking back now. I believe Priscilla Mello is a new subscriber. Priscilla Mello, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Wow! Welcome to the channel. Florida Mark says for sure. Randy says welcome in Priscilla Mello. Priscilla Mello says thank you. Florida Mark says hello at Priscilla Mello. Randy says wow, Mark Anthony. Florida Mark says if you haven't yet, please hit that like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you so much, Florida Mark. And real quick update, folks. I'm broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom on Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. So I have the maximum amount of data upload. In other words, I have all of the United States carriers. That's the central, of course, cellular data here in the US. I have all of them, all three. T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. I also utilize the Disney Parks Wi-Fi, but as you could probably see on the screen, it keeps saying, imagine there's so many people in the park tonight that it's causing, of course, poor signal strength on cellular data upload here on Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, Wi-Fi, folks. So thank you for your patience. Lots of people in the area. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Jesse Minetti, welcome in, welcome back. Jesse Minetti. Randy says 400, here we come. 400 likes, that is, Randy. NTP says we could do it, Randy. And Jim Robinson, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live Disney World Resort. Jim Robinson says, nice show they got there. Sure is. And Randy says, if you the likes, the groove, the vibes, the lights, and party, don't forget to show your support and appreciation. Hit that button on the way in. Of course, that's the like button on the way in. Press that subscribe button. Thank you, Randy. And Ohio Boss, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Ohio Boss. Welcome to the channel. Nice to see you. Thank you for subscribing. Ohio Boss says hi. Randy says welcome in, Ohio Boss. Jim Robinson says just sub. Thank you, Jim. Auntie B, and back in the chat says only 70 more likes to go to get the 400 likes, Randy. And Randy says we could do it at Auntie B. Let's get a like and subscribe for every firework that goes up. Thank you, Randy. Florida Mark says hi at Jim Robinson, thanks. Randy says thank you, Jim. And Jula Rome, welcome in, welcome back. I bet Jula Rome is joining us from Miami. Jula Rome says I want to click my heels and be there, just like, you know, the Wizard of Oz, Dorothy. Jula Rome, married to you, says I dressed up like the Statue of Liberty, and Benny dressed up like Uncle Sam, and we're dancing all over the living room celebrating the 4th of July. That's so. Florida Mark says this is the place to be. It's fun to be free. It's to be on the move. Not So Scary Married to You says this is an amazing stream. What a party. Florida Mark says that's awesome. Not So Scary Married to You. Randy says welcome in, Jula. Just click like and subscribe button, and you could be here any day you want. Thank you, Randy. Do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome, Nikki. And Maya, MYA with a star. Maya Star says, hey guys, this is so cool. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, Maya Star. And he says, welcome in, Maya. Florida Mark says, hello at Maya Star. Welcome. And Bianca Sonia Morales, welcome in, welcome back. Says, when will there be fireworks? 9:20 p.m. Eastern. Florida Mark says 9:20. Randy says 15 minutes. Or less than 15 minutes now. We have like 6 minutes. Maya Star says, this is so rad, bro. Thank you for being here, Maya Star. Bianca Sonia Morales says, okay, thanks. Maya Star says, just subscribe. Thank you, Maya Star. Florida Mark says, thank you, Maya Star. Maya Star says, hitting the gritty to this mustard. Thank you, Maya Star. Randy says, thank you, Maya. Mama says, thank you for being here. Maya Star says, I see the hidden Mickey. Can you see it too? Florida Mark says, hey, at Mama Duck. Yes, it is. Randy says, welcome back. Lots of chats rolling. We're getting lots of chats, folks. Where are we in the chat?
Happy 4th of July, everyone. It's the Magic Kingdom will proudly present Disney's Celebrate America, a 4th of July concert in the sky. In order for you to fully experience tonight's presentation, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for the safety of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Once again, Disney's Celebrate America, a 4th of July concert in the sky, will begin in 5 minutes.
Randy says, welcome back, Mama Duck. It's so much fun here on Fun to Be Free. Randy says, nice, Maya, great eye. John Conquisti, welcome and welcome back. Says, happy Independence Day, bro. Thank you for being here, John Conquisti. Florida Mark says, hello at John Conquisti. Happy 4th. Mama Duck says, fun to be free. He is like a party every day. Thank you, Mama Duck. And Shayna Kleinman, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, Shayna Kleinman. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Shayna Kleinman. Shayna Kleinman says hi. Florida Mark says he is Mama Duck. Ryan Wesley says, as the fireworks shoot to the stars, let's all show our appreciation by liking and subscribing to Fun to Be Free family, where everyone is welcome to enjoy this bestest 4th of July party. And Theme Park Giant is dancing in his living room. Florida Mark says, hey at Theme Park Giant. Jim Robinson says 4 minutes now. Mama Duck says, that's right at Theme Park Giant. Hi, Maya Star, still in the chat. Blanca Sonia Morales, still in the chat. Theme Park Giant says, hey Mark. Jim Robinson says 9 minutes. So let's see, we got less than 4 minutes right now. Theme Park Giant says hi at Mama Duck. Been a while. And Lorianne McLean, welcome in. I see you, Lorianne McLean. Jim Robinson says happy 4th. Maya Star with fireworks. Lorianne McLean says, thanks John for the great stream last night and also being here tonight. Oh, you're welcome. Lorianne McLean, let's get the gimbal head back on track. I'm not certain what's going on with the gimbal head. Give me a second, folks. Just went on the gimbal ride. Nothing like it. Thank you for being here, Lorianne McLean. And Sasha Santos, I believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Sasha Santos. Sasha Santos asked, was the park busy today? So when I got here about 1:30 p.m., Sasha, there was literally nobody here. It was pretty dead. There was more people today than yesterday. Yesterday was absolutely insanely just missing people at all. Tonight, I should say, as the night grew on or as the day grew longer, more and more people showed up. So it was dead earlier and the people just started packing in around, I don't know, 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern, Sasha. It is packed now though. PC Gamers, here we go, here we go. Mama Duck says, glad to be back at Theme Park Giant, missed y'all. Jim Robinson says 8 minutes, but we have about 2 minutes now till showtime. Mama Duck says hi at PC Gamer. Gloria McLean says, please say hi to my daughter Carly. Well, hello there, Carly, nice to see you. Florida Mark says, always good to see you in the chat at Mama Duck. PC Gamer says, hey. Jim Robinson says 7 minutes, but we got about 2 minutes. Ashley Simmons, welcome to the channel. I believe Ashley Simmons is a new subscriber. Ashley Simmons says, subscribe. Thank you for being here, Ashley Simmons. Mama Duck says, hi, Carly. Theme Park Giant, I feel like someone has to say it. Mama Duck is in the house. Thank you, Theme Park Giant. Bianca Sonia Morales says, Ohio boss. And Mama Duck says, high five at PC Gamer. Tiki Mama says, great screenshot. And Cassandra Story says, watching from Iraq. Oh, we have international viewers. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, Cassandra Story. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, this chat is popping. Wow, what a phenomenal party. Jim Robinson says 2 minutes, but probably less than 1 now. Poker Gamer 6969. Guys, great, best Geometry Dash. Randy says, welcome in, Cassandra. Rodrigo Gomez, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. The chat is rolling so fast, folks. I can't even keep up. Alexia Gonzalez says, hi, how are you? Going to stop talking when the show starts? Absolutely, Alexia. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, welcome in, Edson. Maya Star says, almost there, guys. And Dolop Davis says, great location, waiting on local fireworks show. Dolop Davis says, wow, lightning. And Zoof the Poof. Hiya, welcome to the channel. And Philippe Baragnatka. Hi to Julia, hello Julia. And Steve Jr., welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Miami, Florida, 4th of July, 2025. And Brigham Borg, welcome to the channel. Watching from Louisiana, welcome. And Bella Frankfurt, happy 4th from the Frankfurts. And Philip Baragnak. Julia's watching from Land O'Lakes. And Belle Crane says, hi to Stephanie. Hello there, Stephanie. Stephanie B, hello there, Stephanie B. Zoof the Poof says, can you say hi to Zoof? Hi, Zoof. Mel Durham, welcome. Says hello from Tampa. Thank you for joining us. Find the fun. Watching from country of Ohio. And Daniel Atlanta Custom. Okay.
Everyone young and young at heart. Due to unforeseen circumstances, this presentation of tonight's fireworks spectacular, Disney Celebrate America, a 4th of July concert in the sky, is temporarily delayed. We thank you for your patience and hope to begin shortly. Once again, this presentation of Disney Celebrate America, 4th of July concert in the sky.
Just cut the DJ short.
Hello. Oh, okay. I'm John. Oh, welcome. Do you have your phone?
Oh, yeah. Wow, you're doing so good. Like, I couldn't do that. Like,
I do it every day.
Wow, amazing.
It's just I'm used to it. This is Frankenstein, my camera rig.
See where it's going.
Who cares about lightning?
Since history began, its people have celebrated the magnificence of this land. Tonight, we celebrate America, a land of many people, a country that continues to grow, a nation of courage and independence. America the Beautiful. In honor of the 4th of July, we invite you to come together as we enduring spirit of this great nation. With joy, we celebrate the United States of America, a vast mosaic of individuality, a vibrant palette of cultures and colors, a country whose pioneering spirit continues to live on in the hearts and minds of people who cherish freedom in this land and around the globe. America continues to inspire those who believe in their dreams. From sea to shining sea, we are proud to share all that this great and beautiful nation has to offer. In the words and melodies of beloved American folk songs, that enduring spirit is found in the music of our land. Just as the 50 stars and 13 stripes are so grandly united upon Old Glory, our nation's flag unites us all. Let us join together in silver blue and cheer the hopes and dreams that continue to shine throughout America.
I will follow you.
Bye-bye.
Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you? Fun to be free. Fun to be free.
I'm gonna sit right now.
Disney World. Everyone up in the club is now.
here, taking it back to the 90s, 2000s. If you don't want to sing it right here. You are. What it say? My fire, the one desire. Magic Kingdom, wait, here you sing it. I say, I want it that way. Carry on to the heart. Can't reach to your heart when you say, what is that? I want it that way. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a party. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a right here. We're gonna get hyped for the next one. We ready? Come on. Let's go, let's go. Some people, I cannot do this on my own. Looks like I've been playing music. There's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, behind the magic. Make some noise for the production team! Now, they do a lot of different things. I'm gonna play this song right here. We're gonna test them out. We're gonna test out the production team right here, right now. Everybody,
inside and outside,
everybody's help out there to help me bring this song to life. You think we can do it? When this beat drops, I need all of your energy. All of your energy. We'll take a break on the next song. We'll take a break on the next song. Everybody. Let the production team watch this. Come on, come on, come on. Magic Kingdom, 4th of July. My name is Beam the DJ. My party will not have right here, right now, on the national stage. I need some energy right here. Let's go. Take another break. You want to do that again? Do we want to do it again? Yeah! All right. You all asked for it. Magic Kingdom. Come on. Artist, let's see the card. I need you to get your phones out. Get your phones out. Get your phones out.
She just wants to be beautiful. She goes. I know that she knows.
Sing it.
No limits. She craves attention. She praises an image. She prays to be sculpted by the sculptor. Oh, she don't see the light that's shining deeper than the eyes can find it. Maybe we're made of blind, so she tries to cover up the pain and cut her woes away. This cover girls don't cry after the face is made.
You know what, sing it, come on. 4th of July. Let me hear you say, oh yeah. We're still partying the night away. Don't forget, folks, if you would like to keep the party going somewhere else, check My Disney Experience for the app, so you can see all the wait times for the rides. We got parties over there in Tomorrowland. We got parties in Frontierland, but the party is right here, right now. If you want to stick with me, say, oh yeah. One more time, one more time. One more time, come on, come on. Make some noise for your Disney cast members. hands, put hands. Everybody, put
I
Yeah, go. Who knows what movie this song comes from? Let's go, let's go. As much I am, but you can bear people. Yes, I'll make a man. Everybody, we got any country fans out there, right to come on, come on. Don't know how to shoot it. And you know. What is that? What is that? What is that? I dug my dream to the side of this ready level to the four-wheel drive. Carved my name into his leather seat.
Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for joining me today. I wanted to say thank you to all my new subscribers. Behind me is the beautiful Cinderella Castle along with the DJ on the stage there. Again, I want to do a quick shout out, of course, to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Not So Scary Mary TV. I left a link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But thank you again, Neri and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV for the $20 super chat today. And last night, thank you to Sonic, or yesterday, J.A. Sonic Hedgehog, or J. Sonic Hedgehog Jason. Thank you for the super chat from yesterday, Sonic. We're headed south down Main Street, USA. We're gonna do the outro. It's past my camera rig's bedtime. That, of course, is Frankenstein 4K. I call my camera rig Frankenstein 4K. It's past his bedtime. We gotta tuck him in to his dollhouse furniture sheets with Steamboat Willie on it. But we'll most likely see you tomorrow. We generally go live 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But I also wanted to mention I have some additional links in the description box below. Once this video completes, once it's over, go check out, of course, Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. Theme Park Giant, Scuda Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and of course, don't forget fastpassradio.com. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. And like I said, there's links in the description box below. But on fastpassradio.com, you could actually listen to free Disney Parks music streaming over the interwebs. Can you see Cinderella Castle in the background behind me? In fact, let's pop it up onto the big screen. Let me try to get a better shot here. Maybe somewhere in there, I don't know. You can see it off in the distance, looking north, if you will. At any rate, I wanted to say thank you for joining me today on this very special occasion. Happy 4th of July to everyone. We'll try to get Cinderella Castle in the background again. I feel like the gimbal head is everywhere. Let me try it again. This is not look. Okay, I'm pretty much. Let's try it again. Try to get it on track here. Okay. I'm trying to get Cinderella Castle in the background. At any rate, I wanted to say thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you to my new subscribers. And stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Again, we'll see you hopefully tomorrow, 2 p.m. here at the Walt Disney.
Goes live each day, streaming fun in every way. Fun to be free, he leads with cheer. Let's go, the magic's drawing near. He puts on sunnies, grabs his gear. Follow me, we start to cheer. He shows the rides, the snacks, the play. Let your adventure start today. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He sips his drink with sunny laughter. A complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney the chat and waves with glee. It's the festival of fun to be free.